Oh.
Alright, we're at Publix and we're setting up a live stream.
Okay, I gotta do the numbers. And 2025. Is that what it's showing? Because I can't see.
Yeah, it's showing 205. 2025.
And it's 04.
Yeah, 04.
And it's 03.
03.
I don't think it needs, just a live stream. It doesn't need a name, does it? Just a date?
Yeah, we can just put the date in.
Okay. And enter?
Yeah, enter. And just click live.
Click next?
Yeah, click next.
Okay.
Not for kids, because this is not for kids. Let's just click not for kids so we can get comments.
Go live.
Alright,
Okay.
we should be live. 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, we're live. Alright, so we are live. And right now you're seeing my face. Can we turn the camera?
I don't know how. Oh, there should be a, is that, what's this?
Rotate vice back. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, here we go. This is probably the button. I'm gonna click it anyway.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
There we
the
go.
camera's aimed. And can we watch the live stream live? Okay,
there we go.
Click on the stream. Click on it. Alright, we're live. On the stream. Click on it.
Okay.
And that looks... Oh, no.
It's,
Actually, that doesn't look bad, does it?
well, it's horizontal.
Well, just see. I want to see what this looks like, Aaron.
Okay.
Does it look bad? All right, we can hear the sound on this. So can we?
Okay, hang on.
We can hear the sound on this. So can we?
Okay. Turn the sound down. Okay. Sound's off for that. Alright. Sound should be off. Now I also need the map.
All right, let's get the map. And we're gonna put Silver Springs in. So this is gonna be the Silver Springs road trip. Yeah, I'm sorry for boring you guys out.
Silver Spring State Park. Start.
All right, here we go. So now we're starting the road trip. So this is going to be the Silver Springs road trip.
Yep.
And we are headed to Silver Springs for what reason? Because we want to get the boat ride.
Fun. Okay. Everybody's coming.
So we're gonna leave Publix.
Yeah.
And we're at the Cocoa, Florida Publix, and we're going to leave and head to Silver Springs, which is going to be a long road trip. And I know last time I did a video, but I scrapped the video because it didn't come out very good. So this one's going to be a better take, a much better take. So let's get on with this.
Okay, oh, I forgot. We pulled through a parking spot.
And obviously, if you want to watch the replay of this,
I don't know if that's going to show comments. Okay, we've got the live stream is down here small.
yeah, I don't really care. I'm not really interested.
Okay, the live stream is sideways, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Somebody can comment below, and the chat does show up on the phone.
The chat does show?
Yeah, so if somebody can comment, please comment, guys. Please comment, guys. I want to know
Well, if they're watching it on a device, and like a cell phone, and they've turned it to landscape, to see landscape, it shows landscape.
You know, there's nothing wrong with this. We're just gonna, it's the way it is.
Yeah.
I apologize if this doesn't look right, but we're starting out like this. And you know what? For all those who want to watch the replay of this, go to the second channel, Elevators Rock On 2, and make sure, and that's where you're gonna get to see the Silver Springs road trip when this is done. Like, you're gonna get to see the can video, which is what I'm also recording. So you're gonna get to see a big, massive road trip video, and you're also gonna get to watch this road trip portion live. So without further ado, let's get on with it. And we're gonna see how many people join this live stream.
Now, that's not showing, we don't know if that's showing chat, so let's...
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let's make that big.
Put a comment in. Oh, somebody did put a comment in.
Bored again Christian. Messed my... Okay, this is somebody that you want to
Block.
block.
This is an inappropriate comment.
Okay, put them in timeout
Yeah, put him in timeout for
30 minutes.
yeah, 30 minutes. Time that guy out. He just put an inappropriate comment up. I'm not gonna say what it is, but and now he put why.
Why?
Because of inappropriate comment. Your comment's inappropriate. That's why.
Well, I think he isn't showing up anymore. Because I think that's him.
Yeah, he just put why.
Why?
Because of inappropriate
Inappropriate language.
and we're trying to keep this channel G-rated. I know as much as these live streams may be at PG rated, where I might occasionally swear in situations, we're trying to keep this mostly G rated. That's why you're timed out, because we're trying to keep this to be a G rated channel here.
Because he made a bad comment.
Yeah, he made a bad comment, and we're trying to keep this channel G rated. That's why we're not going to say what it is, because this is a G rated channel.
Okay. Comments show on that, right?
Yeah, it does. It showed on here.
Shrink this down so that I can see the map.
I'm definitely going to have to start having filters, you know, with the chat, so it bans certain words.
Okay, I have not looked in how to do that.
I haven't looked in how to do that, so we don't know how to do it at this point, but at some point we're going to have filters, and it's going to stop as soon as you type in the word ass, all right? It's going to stop there.
Okay.
I don't mean to get nasty or rude. I just want to point out what the chat filters are going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to stop at the A word.
You need to chill.
I'm chilled. I'm not trying to be rude.
I'm chilled. No,
I'm just trying to point out what we're doing for the filters. Even the milder swear words like the A word that I just said here, you know, is going to be filtered out. So you can't even type that in. If we can get the language filters in. And the reason why
I did not know there was a language filter, or I would have activated it when we did the test live stream to put me as moderator.
You know, because I don't, you know, and the reason why I say this is because we're trying to keep a G-rated channel. Is what I'm trying to point out. We're just going to get on with this, though. This is going to be a fun road trip video. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this.
I believe it wants us to turn 95.
And you are allowed to play music on YouTube. Sorry if I cause any problems. I'm just trying to talk the way I do.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not angry in any way.
No, that's not the issue. We're going to a place that I have been to one time before.
Yeah.
And I think we're on the wrong road. Okay?
Okay, someone just put calm down in the chat. Okay.
Who said that?
Tony, I think.
Say hi to Tony.
Hi, Tony. I'm glad you're watching the stream, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is going to be a fun stream.
Okay.
And I got a couple likes, so that's good. Dislike count doesn't even show, so. Used to be able to have the dislike count on YouTube. I understand why, because it's for political reasons. Why they removed the dislike count. Okay. Yeah.
Daytona Beach, Miami, and Daytona Beach is one way, Miami's the other, but it's in a half a mile.
This is a nice view here, though. I think we're going to be more focused, you know, on the views that we get on this highway. Because this is beautiful.
Well, people up north are very cold.
Yeah, they're very cold.
Okay, Daytona is this way?
Yep, we're going Daytona. And Daytona is also where there's a place called
There's a Buc-ee's there.
oh yeah, there's a Buc-ee's. I'm trying to say it right because I don't want to accidentally say the F word, which is what I kind of find funny. But I'm trying to keep this to be a G-rated channel, so trying to keep this as family friendly as possible. Sometimes it'll be mildly PG, but barely.
Oh, I forgot to put your watch back on.
Well, that's okay. Not a big deal. As much as the watch can tell stuff, it's not a big deal. We're still gonna have
Well, it tells
fun.
how far you walk.
Yeah, but you know what? This will still be a fun trip, though,
Yeah.
and this will be an awesome video. And like I said, if any nasty comments come up, ignore it, guys. I'm not gonna be focused on it. Alright, we're not gonna focus on any of that. If any people troll on here, do not reply, guys.
It's okay.
I know it's okay, I'm just telling the audience, alright? You know, if any trolls comment.
Well, this live stream, turn the volume down a little bit. Yeah. Well, the live stream is not made for kids.
It's trying to be for kids to watch.
We like to have, because we have young relatives.
Yeah, young relatives, and that's why we're
And
trying.
we like to have them be able to watch things. Is the chat right side up or is it sideways?
It's sideways.
Okay, that means this is probably sideways.
Well, I'm kind of laughing at myself. I mean, tell me in the comments right now, is this sideways? But drop a comment
We
about it.
turn the camera on, or we turn the phone on, and YouTube and the camera on, with the camera facing in landscape mode.
Does this look okay, guys? Tell me. Or does this look like... Or does this look bad?
I should have set before we left Publix, I should have set that with split screen where it's the map on the bottom and the live stream on the top.
Oh, we should have done that.
I should have done that. I can't do that while I'm driving because I'm not exactly sure how to do that. And you don't really want to do that.
Most high standing, I guess that's what it says, or I don't know what it,
That's the name?
or it says something about autistic channel or something like that.
Yes, this is an autistic young man's channel. If you haven't guessed that by now, then you have not met many autistic people.
I think it's must high stung or stand, I'm
Spell it.
standing. S-T-U, I can't even spell it, ma'am.
Okay.
I apologize for
That
this.
the print is too tiny?
Yeah, it's too tiny. I can't read. I can't spell
Okay.
it. I started to spell the word.
Make the thing big on my camera, on my phone. And can you read it there?
S-T-R-U-N-G.
Strong.
Strong.
Strong, not hot. Like
Strong and autistic channel. Most high, strong, and autistic channel.
Okay, this is a high strung and autistic channel.
And then
Now,
someone
is
put-
that his name, or is that what he's saying about you?
That's what he's saying about me. And then somebody put a comment saying, Tony, that's not nice. Tony.
Oh, no, that's actually accurate.
And then somebody put, Tony, get out of here.
Okay. At this point, you are autistic. That is true. And at this point, you are very high strung. That is actually
I just think it's funny.
not insulting. That's accurate. That's an accurate description of what you're doing right now. You're being very high strung. You're kind of tightly wound right now because you're very excited.
Yeah.
Now you have, because you're live streaming and you're going on an adventure.
Yeah, and this live stream is going to be fun to watch. Make sure you watch until the end. And just make sure you watch this whole thing because this is going to be fun.
This is going to be fun for you.
Alright, let's mute that. Mute the live stream. I just had to play the live stream real quick to make sure the audio is running. It is.
Okay, is the map big? What does it say? Does it say how many miles or anything?
Where's the voice? Do you want to put the voice on, or
Yeah, put the voice on.
how do I get the voice on?
I don't know.
I don't want to keep replaying the stream, but alright, is there a way I can mute the stream without having it play twice?
Possibly not.
Okay, this is gonna be,
Don't have the voice on then.
it's gonna be annoying. This is gonna annoy me, having to hear the stream twice.
Okay, down here it says stuff. No, okay, here, make this. Okay, we got a long way before we turn.
Yeah, we got 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh,
So.
that's supposed to be how long it's going to take to get there.
Yeah, but you know what? It'll probably be longer. This will be a 6-hour video. And guys, make sure you subscribe to Elevators Rock On too. I'm going to keep saying that.
If they tuned into your live stream, chances are they're subscribed because your channel is not quite so popular that it would pop up in a lot of people's feeds
Yeah,
that are subscribed.
You know,
And although how many people are on at this point, I don't know.
and it would be cool if Zoe would join the stream. That would be awesome.
I'm not sure what her...
I'm not sure what her schedule is, but other people like Zoe, other people...
You would like it if somebody whose live streams you watch would watch your live stream.
And it would also be nice if we get Sam on here. It would be nice if we could get
I believe
Elevators...
Sam has a job.
Yeah, Sam.
Okay, so Sam is at work.
Also, another thing, you know, I've been watching people like, you know, I thought it was
What's that say
interesting.
the speed limit is? Does it say?
Speed limit, huh?
Oh, wait, never mind, there's a sign.
Alright, there's a sign. It's 70. Yeah, it's got minimal.
Minimum is 50.
Minimal is 50 and 70 is speed limit.
So unless we got a gully washer, you can get a ticket for going under 50. But I wasn't sure if we were in a 65 or a 70.
I hope we don't have no gully washer.
It's not really it's overcast, but they said it wasn't going to rain. I'm questioning that given the amount of clouds I'm seeing. But I'm driving in the slow lane because I am not exceeding the speed limit. I drive like an old lady because I am an old lady. Right? Mommy an old lady?
Yep.
Yep.
But I don't want to have the window open because then it's going to make the live stream and you're not going to be able to hear me.
Well,
It's gonna
first off,
sound like-
it's humid out there and it's warm, and we've got the AC on here making it.
And second,
And
it's
there'll
going
be
to...
wind noise like nobody's business on
Yeah,
the highway.
and you won't be able to hear what I'm saying. You will not understand a darn word that I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say here. We're just got next exit, 2 exits.
Titusville.
Oh, it's Titusville.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
See up
4
here it
miles.
says Titusville, Orlando, 1 mile.
I'm just reading the whole thing
So
here.
if you want to go to Titusville, in about a mile, there'll be a turnoff to go right. If you want to go to Orlando, there'll be a turnoff to go left. And not only Titusville, but the Kennedy Space Center.
Oh,
which
Kennedy
is
Space Center.
Yeah. The Kennedy Space Center is pretty much straight across from Titusville. As a matter of fact, if you're on the river in Titusville and you want to watch a launch, you pretty much watch straight across. And depending on where you are in Titusville and which launch pad they're using, you might actually want to look south.
And there's the hotel, which I always mention. Every time I pass hotels, I always have to mention. Just knowing the way I talk, I just have to mention these things.
Yep.
Alright, let's just sit here. And I got my diet caffeine-free Coke here.
That's right. Because you do not need caffeine. You are wired enough all day.
But it's enough that I got Coke. I mean, I think Coke, having a caffeine-free Coke option, I think this is amazing. The taste is great. There's nothing wrong with it. Alright, there's the...
You are very caffeine sensitive.
Yep.
Do not feed you caffeine.
And there's Lowe's. And also, Riley's going to be joining me later in this video. And Christopher will be there. But obviously they know what's right and wrong. They're going to behave, so you're going to get to see some footage. If you see this road trip video, you're going to get to see them in this.
Are we live streaming at the Springs, or are we just live streaming the road trip?
Huh. Interesting.
That's the question. I don't think we can live stream the entire thing.
No.
We can live stream in the car because I can plug the phone in.
I think we'll just live stream in the car.
Now I do have a battery backup, a fuse pack, but while that will charge your phone or your cameras several times, it will not even charge half of the cell phone.
I think we'll just live stream in the car.
And the phone will die if we try to live stream in the car.
Yeah, now somebody dropped.
Somebody left. Bye.
I think more people will come
Does
on
it tell
this.
how many people are there?
Well, now it says 1, but it'll show more.
Okay.
I swear it'll be, because if we stream for hours, I swear that we're going to get some important people here. I know at this point, people are just commenting.
Well, it's not quite 10 o'clock in the morning Eastern Daylight Time. So, it's still kind of early. People who work are at work or getting ready to go to work, and people who don't work might be asleep.
It'll be nice if we get Windy City elevators on here.
Nice. It's just nice to do the stream. Oh, we got another sign. What's it say? Another Titusville.
Another Titusville one.
The historic district.
Oh, historic.
That means the original part of Titusville.
And we got the sleeper car. Or we got the motorhome.
Motorhome, yep.
That's what I mean to say. The motorhome, which is awesome. I'd love to have one of those.
They're slowing.
They got a home on wheels.
Yeah, home on wheels. It sounds really nice, but the mileage on those things stinks.
Yeah, it does.
Now, I don't know what they are now, because engines have gotten better, but I remember when I was young, somebody who had one said if the water tanks were full, they were getting less than 1 mile to the gallon. So they've got a huge gas tank, but it'll cost you to fill it. And if
There's a TP gas station.
if the engine needs work for anything,
Yeah.
your motor parts, engine, transmission, all that stuff, then you have to stay in a hotel because your house is in the shop. That's why they slowed down.
YouTube's probably going to take this song in the background, but we don't care nonetheless.
All that does is share the
money.
transfers monetization, at least partially, to whoever owns the music.
Yeah, I don't think this video is going to
And
get
since you're not monetized, that does not affect you at all.
And since I got this kind of quietly playing, if it happens to be one that YouTube can't take, I can garble it out. That's another thing I get the option of. I'm sure YouTube can take this.
You know, this is an old Christmas song.
So I'm sure YouTube will take this without any issues.
Because Little Rock loves Christmas music.
And that's why you're hearing Christmas music in the background.
We listen to Christmas music all year round. As a matter of fact, on top of a dresser, a tall boy dresser in your bedroom, you have a Christmas display, I guess you could call it.
Yeah.
That's up year round, if you like it. It's your bedroom, so here's Sanford and Inns.
Sanford? Oh yeah, this is a fun trip. I know I had a Silver Springs road trip years ago, but I'll tell you why I scrapped it. It wasn't a very good take. I mean, the audio quality wasn't good, and I also had to mute for privacy reasons. This one, at least I don't have to do that at this point, so this is actually a better take. But you know what? We're just going to enjoy the road trip. You all can leave comments, and also,
Can you see that road that we have to turn? See how the blue line goes?
yeah, I see it.
Can you see what the name of that road is? Does it say?
I'll see if it says it. Doesn't say.
Okay. It's a ways. We go past Daytona, don't
Yeah.
we? You sure?
Says here
Okay.
that we passed Daytona.
No, we're not past Daytona yet, but the road we're going on past Daytona.
Well, it's going to say that we're going to pass it, so. And there's the Love's gas station. I always got to mention that every time I go by it.
Well, you mention all the signs because you know how to read some.
And there's a McDonald's.
Rest area, 1 mile. Nighttime security. You know what that means?
Nighttime security?
Yeah. It also means that there's restrooms.
These are
Facilities.
Facilities. That's awesome. And by the way, guys, if you like the stream, there'll be more. If you like these road trips, you'll get to watch these live, and you'll also get to watch pre-recorded videos.
Not going to do that many lives.
We're not going to do that many lives. Minnesota road trip is where I'm more likely to do it. But this will be fun to join in. And we got 27 minutes on the thing, so we've been going for 27 minutes. So this is 27-minute video now.
Vending machines. That means they don't have a rest area. Now, if we took the turnpike, there would be fast food at the rest areas.
There's the rest areas.
Having security at night means that you don't have to worry as much about criminal elements hanging out rest areas to ambush travelers.
Do you have a website? No.
No. We have a YouTube channel.
Kind of wish I had an official website. If I ever create the site called elevatorsrockon.com, I'll link it on this channel.
Yeah.
If I ever get to the
get
point.
a website, we have to, I think, you have to pay for a domain name, and you have to keep paying for it. And you have to pay to have it hosted someplace.
I would be interested in like creating a skyscraper sim project like Benno did. I would love to have my own site and then create a skyscraper sim project, like make my own buildings and then publish it.
You'd have to learn how to code to do that.
I don't know how to do it, so unfortunately that's not going to happen, but I would love to be able to do that.
Yeah, you don't know how to program, so that's not going to
If I ever knew how to program, I'd do it.
Yeah.
I'd also create my own website. And everybody can go watch, go to elevatorsrockout.com and you get all the links to my YouTube, my main and second YouTube channel, and anything I'd create from there on with the Elevators Rock On name. But that's beside the point.
You don't have that, so we don't.
No, we don't have that. But it's interesting the fact that somebody asked if I had a website on the chat.
A lot of people do.
A lot of people do. Diesel Lucy's got his own site, diesellucy.com, which
Well,
Diesel Lucy's been a long...
He's got elevatorfan.com. I don't know if that redirects you or not.
It does.
Okay. But,
Originally, elevatorfan.com was diesellucy.com. Originally.
okay. But,
And I love Diesel Lucy. I support his channel.
but if somebody's making money off of their channel, it makes sense to have a website. You're not that big. Not too loud.
Yeah, we'll make sure it's not too loud. Just in case it has to be garbled out. I'm pretty sure YouTube can handle these songs though. Pretty sure. It'll get shared in monetization, but that's not a big deal.
Should have plugged the headphones in. That way we could have the volume on and I could hear from the directions.
Yeah, you should have done that.
Live and learn. Of course, I would be getting an echo from the live stream,
Yeah.
but I can live with that as long as it's not a feedback loop.
Yeah, as long as it's not a feedback loop, you don't hear me say the same thing over and over. I'm not embarrassed about what I say, I just don't want to have the
Well,
thing repeat.
if you say it and the volume's on, so you say it and then the other device plays it and it picks it up, so the other device plays it again and it picks it up and it plays it again.
Well, it's going to be annoying for the viewers. It's going to annoy the you-know-what out of my viewers.
Yes, that would annoy anyone who has the sound.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh, there's no freaking way that you'd want to have that sound like that. There's just no way. I know I say things like I'm all, or it sounds like I'm angry, but I'm not. I'm just saying stuff in the way I do. It's kind of fast sometimes. Sometimes I say it rather quickly.
If I'm not mistaken, the way we're driving, going to be driving through the Ocala National Forest possibly.
We'll drive by the same place where we had the hotel that we stayed at.
No, we're not going to do that.
Well, we're not going to do the hotel.
No, the hotel is not on the way.
No, it's not. We're not going to do any hotels. We don't need a hotel. We just need to go out to Silver Springs, do the boat ride. Here we go.
Yep.
Don't have much to say. But we'll get on with more things later. Exit 231. Or 231. And there's the TP again.
Is it TP or BP?
I think it's BP or TP. I don't know which one.
Well,
It's just funny.
No, that's BP, British Petroleum.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of funny to say TP though,
Yes, I know.
because it's the toilet.
Because that's bathroom humor, and little boys love bathroom humor.
I just think it's absolutely hilarious, and that's why I mention that a lot.
Yes, I know.
That's why there might be a certain amount of bathroom humor on these road trip videos. But everybody kind of has to deal with that. We're just enjoying a long trip.
Yeah. A certain amount of bathroom humor is okay. You just don't want to be using anything that kids are going to learn those words anyway. You don't want to be the one to teach
Exactly.
them.
That's why I'm not gonna, keep repeating the S word.
None of the words, regardless of what they start with.
Yeah.
We don't say the rude words.
Yeah, we don't say them, and we only say rude words in situations, and we try to keep it mild enough to where we don't get, and we try not to, even the milder stuff we don't say a lot, which this should be good.
Even Brevard, we are now in Volusia County.
That's awesome.
And I'm guessing that the motorhome ahead of us either does not have cruise control or they're not using cruise control.
I'm trying to breathe, but without muttering under my breath, because I don't want to say what I'm thinking.
Okay, if you think you're thinking something that you shouldn't say, then you definitely shouldn't say it.
Definitely shouldn't, because I don't want to say my address. I also don't want to swear.
Just because a thought crosses your mind doesn't mean it needs to fall out of your mouth.
And I need to make sure I don't do that, because I don't want to say where I live. I don't want to say any cuss words for no reason. I want to keep this all situational as possible and minimize the profanity, because I'm not using any strong profanity words, and I'm especially not going to be using them a bunch, and I'm especially not going to do it for nothing. So that's one thing to make clear. At this point, I'm not even using profanity, so we're good.
You got text across your street.
Do you have a website? Is what?
Oh, that's the old one. Okay.
That's the old one.
Okay. I glanced because there was noise.
And you're free to ask any questions, legit questions. The only
How many people does it say are watching?
Two.
Two?
Or
Okay.
it says 0 now, but
Okay, well, we know that's wrong. 'Cause- oh, where'd mine go?
oh shoot. Let's see if I can pull it. See if I can. Ah, there it is. It's up now. Don't tell me it's playing something.
Oh, it wasn't.
I didn't mean to do that. I just don't want to play the audio here.
Okay, it probably turned the audio on because you made it big.
Just want to do the live chat. That's all I want to do. How do we mute the stream on the?
The volume's up there.
Well, I know the volume's on the phone. I can mute the phone, but there's got to be a way I can. There's got to be a way I can mute the stream.
Something tells tells me we should have played with the live stream a lot more before I started driving.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can turn the, because you know how with YouTube videos you can turn the sound off, you know, with the YouTube videos. So is there a way I can do that?
On the device,
Please tell me where I can do this. I know
okay, if you hit the volume up or down, it might bring up a series of things.
I just don't want to play the screen.
No, the volume up and down buttons here.
Yeah, the volume up and down buttons are here, and see, it's not. See, but that turns the. See, I want to turn the GPS on, but not the darn stream.
Okay, when you did that, you saw the bar come up, right?
Yeah.
And there was like an arrow or something underneath the bar.
It's really pissing me off. Oh, shoot.
When adjust the volume,
The volume's got to be somewhere.
with the side button.
This one?
Yeah. And now click those.
Can we mute YouTube?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this, man.
Okay.
Can we?
This should.
I don't want to have it.
Okay, just turn it down. This should.
You know what? Oh man, you know what? It's just gonna have closed captioning. For goodness sake.
Okay, when you make the map big, it seems to shut off the volume on the stream.
Well, I'm gonna have to play around a bit here. Just, you know what? I don't know what to do. I don't know.
No, we just.
I don't want to mute the mic.
Okay, somebody just type something in there.
No, it's the closed
Oh, that's
captioning.
what's happening. Okay. Make the map big.
For goodness sake, I don't want the closed captioning on. I want the closed captioning. I don't want to. You know, this closed captioning really ticks me off.
Don't worry about the closed caption. Just make the map big.
So I keep closing it out because this really gets me. See, there it goes again.
And the stream is still on.
Yeah, and the closed captioning is inaccurate, so I'm getting kind of frustrated. I'm sorry. And I love how when it says ticks me off, it says text me off. Or whatever.
text. Close enough, right?
Yeah, the closed captioning just misinterprets everything. It's just so funny. Closed captioning always misinterprets things.
Well, it's a machine trying to figure out what a person is saying.
I also think it's kind of funny how there was one time where, you know, the closed captioning said shirt when I said the word shit. You know, it's kind of funny the way the closed captioning, like, kind of mistook. I mean, which is kind of something they may have done on purpose so that it wouldn't say the swear word.
Okay, closed captioning is a computer program, a machine, trying to figure out what someone said.
Yeah.
Now, people do not always speak clearly. People have different accents. That makes it hard for people who generally have more processing power than a computer program
Yeah, exactly.
to mishear things and misunderstand things. And when I speak, if I don't speak clearly,
That's a notification from Chris Cronin.
if I don't speak clearly enough for you to understand what I said, I don't hold a lot of hope for a program being able to understand what I said.
It's kind of funny though. I mean, especially the fact that it says shirt instead of the S word. I think that's kind of...
That's fine.
And that's why, for some reason, I always think about saying "oh shirt" or whatever, or "oh shoot." I mean, that's the greatest alternative to swearing.
I knew somebody who had a little bit of a speech impediment, and when they said shirts and shorts, they sounded the same. They could not make the IR and the OR sound different.
Yeah.
So when they said shirt, short, you know, I need your shorts. Okay, shirts or shorts? Shorts. Okay, pants or tops.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
And if I could not understand the difference between shirts and shorts when this person pronounced them, I do not give hope for the computer to be able to do it.
Yeah. The only reason why I mentioned the thing with the S word is because I think it's kind of funny. The reason why I mentioned the thing with the S word is because I think it's kind of funny the way it did that. I just think that's kind of funny to mention in the audience.
24 miles.
24 miles.
Till our next turn. 24 miles. That would put us at...
Oh my God, we're almost there, right?
No, that we're almost to where we turn. Not the turn into the place,
Oh,
the turn to go
sake.
sideways across the state.
Oh man.
Okay, let's see. Let me make this map.
Let's make this map.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, see where we're going?
I see where we're going now. Silver Springs.
Yeah. Okay, and see where we're at?
We're right there. And we're going to make the turn real shortly, but we're kind of... Does the GPS come on or with the voice?
No, we've got 24 miles, it says.
Alright, well, I'm just going to mute
That's
the thing then.
another 20 minutes or so.
Well, I'll just mute the phone then, because I don't want the stream to be playing in the background. I don't want to echo it.
It didn't say how far we were until we got a whole lot closer. And by the way, all 3 motorcyclists up there have helmets on.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Usually people are not smart and they just drive without a helmet. Usually.
It's smart or silly? Are you smart enough to wear a helmet to protect your head, or are you silly with a death wish? You still get hurt wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Songs I can play. These are the only ones that I think I know are safe to play on YouTube, at least to my
You got a
knowledge.
couple of Christmas CDs, don't you?
Yeah, I think I got a couple. Let's see if I got any
You get
other
tired of that one, you can switch it out.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can switch it out.
You don't have to switch it out if you don't want.
Well, I don't have to switch out now, but I'm just saying, let's see if there's other ones. I just know that these are the ones that I think are safe to be played on YouTube videos
Now,
without.
most of your Christmas music is
Okay for YouTube.
okay for YouTube.
We got movies. Oh my gosh, movies.
Movies in there?
I think so. But we'll see what
Why are
other.
there movies in there?
I don't know. It's like that gets me. Okay, this is Christmas songs, but
That green one is Christmas.
yeah, definitely.
It says Christmas on it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll just put all this back, I guess. This is fun though. I'm enjoying it. I'll have to watch back the stream to a certain extent so I can see the angle of this. I guess I'll have to watch back the stream.
Well, it shows the angle, right?
Yeah, it shows the angle, but I can't tell if it's like to the side or something. I don't really care that much. Because I'm interested in watching the can video back.
Okay,
And that's
when it is facing out the front window.
Yes, it
It
is.
looks like it's angled a little bit towards the side of the road instead of the center. Not much though. It probably shows the entire road. You would have to look at the
after that. It's just really
Is
confusing.
the YouTube thing still on?
Yeah, I mean, the YouTube. I mean, I can turn YouTube on. Watch, I can go to YouTube right here, and then the stream's on.
Okay, see, now that'll show you what view you've got.
Let's just see. I'm just gonna watch the stream. See, this kind of, I guess it looks like that. I guess if I'm, but then again, if I tip it aside, I guess that's what it looks like. I'm gonna have to, and I don't want to see the closed caption. This cringy closed captioning. How can I?
You're the one who turned it on.
Yeah, and I can't turn it off. That's the most annoying part about it.
It should be in settings.
Can I turn it off? No, not add language. I want to not have a language added. I just want to turn it off. And now it's, see? Now it's, closed captioning is not even turning on. I wish I didn't have the darn closed captioning on. This is really bothering me a lot.
Well, we're not watching it that much. I will have to change that when we stop.
Yeah, you know what? I'm already seeing it's cringy, inaccurate, or closed captioning, I guess is what you say. It's cringy.
Bring the map up and see what highway we're turning on.
Alright, we're turning.
So it should say in like, I don't know, 15 miles or something.
I just find it cringe, alright?
Okay.
I find this closed captioning cringe. Don't we? Isn't the closed captioning always the most cringiest thing?
No, closed captioning is not a bad thing if you've got a big enough screen where you can read the closed captioning without it blocking most of the video.
Yeah, but closed captioning always tends to be inaccurate.
It does tend to be somewhat inaccurate, but it is helpful. If you are hard of hearing, or deaf,
Yeah, if you're deaf.
if you're deaf or if you're hard of hearing and you've got the closed captioning on, you can guess the mistakes
Yeah.
or laugh at them.
Closed captioning.
Now, closed captioning is different on like movies
Yeah.
or TV shows because they're following a script where this is live.
Yeah.
And if they're following a script, they can have somebody type in what the script says.
Yeah.
They said.
Of course, I do think it's funny. Out of all the troll videos, we got the Diesel Lucy has too many cameras video, which is funny.
That is funny.
And I did share it because it was pretty funny.
And the reason, that's a video that kind of makes fun of him,
Yeah.
but he thinks it's funny.
I'm not going to say who I bet is behind it because I don't want to accuse anybody.
You have a couple of suspects, but that's not the same.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
technically, I mean, I would, I could say, that it's James. I mean, I would expect it to be James Brock, but he might not be behind that.
It's hard telling who's behind it, but whoever was doing it was making fun of him, and they were making fun of him about something that he made fun of himself about.
And as much as I'm not saying Schindler Houghton's behind it, but he could be.
Okay,
I'm not going to hold anything against him.
Okay, there's probably a half a dozen people that it could be.
There's a half dozen, but we don't care about that.
Now, Mr. Andrew made fun of the fact that he has a collection of older cameras because he likes them. He's kind of emotionally attached to them because it reminds him of all the videos that he took with them and the good times he had while he was filming. And he's made fun of the fact that he has the camera collection.
Yeah, he makes fun of that.
Most people, when they update their camera, they either give away or throw away the old one, or maybe keep their latest one as a spare and the one before that get rid of.
Yeah, makes sense. Make sure the bag's closed. Yeah.
Now, like when I first got a digital camera, when I got a new one, I gave the old one to one of your sisters because she didn't have one.
Yeah, makes sense. But I'm not against Diesel Lucy in any way. I just think the video's funny.
But he had multiple cameras for multiple uses. just like you do.
Yeah, it would be nice to have the T1 and the T900.
And he kind of ended up collecting them. And it's an unusual thing to be collecting. But remember what Mommy said about hobbies.
Any hobby that's not yours is weird.
That's right. It's not your hobby. It's a weird hobby.
Now, of course, what I'm saying, keep in mind, what I say in this video is not, for bullying and harassment, and I'm not trying to accuse anybody of being behind a channel, right?
Well, it was a video that was funny.
It's a funny video.
And
Diesel Lucy thought it was funny. He played it on live stream
yeah,
once.
he thought it was hilarious.
I mean, he thought it was so funny that during one of his live streams, believe it or not, guys, he played it.
Yeah, he shared it with his audience because he thought it was very funny.
It was so funny that he played it on stream.
You're not accusing somebody. To say you're accusing somebody sounds like I think they did something bad.
Well, no.
Yeah, what you're saying is you have suspects who did something funny who don't want to admit that they did something funny.
Yeah, and I'm willing to bet that these are my suspects, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna,
He may have his own suspects for who he thinks made the funny video. He may, in fact, know who did the funny video.
What, Diesel Lucy may. I mean, it would be nice if Diesel Lucy, if I'm with him, I would like to get Diesel Lucy to get his answer. I mean,
well, and if he knows who did it, he may not be releasing who did it because they don't think they can make another funny one, and they don't want people to expect them to make another funny one.
yeah.
Because sometimes you've only got one funny in you.
And of course, the PA elevators in his MacBook was kind of slightly funny.
Yeah.
That video was slightly funny.
Okay, the MacBook.
Getting high.
Yeah, the MacBook had a crack. MacBook, crack. Illegal drug makes you high. MacBook getting high.
Yeah.
He didn't invent that joke.
No. And also, we got, and now that we're far enough into the video, as much as, I wouldn't say this, I mean, but the battery, the battery will die at some point if it's not plugged in.
Oh, that's not a message.
That was just the YouTube notification. It's nothing special.
Well,
But,
the low battery warning makes it.
I know, but, sometimes you got like, oh no, the battery's going to die, but you realize, okay, you can plug it in and the battery's not going to die.
They're actually tapped in with the magnet charger.
Yeah, they're tapped in. It's good to know. But now that I'm far enough in the video, hopefully YouTube doesn't ban this now because I said a word having to do with the battery.
You should unclip the magnet charger and put it so that you can see it in YouTube.
Yeah, but we're fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying, hopefully YouTube doesn't ban this because I said a word about unalive having to do with the battery, and I hate it when YouTube bans videos for stupid reasons like that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's dumb. It really ticks me off that YouTube would do that. Ban, a video just because I said something little like battery die. Stupid.
But we've got these really cute charging cables.
Yeah, you can just magnet in. That's just the awesome part.
That's what I say. Unplug it and hold it in front of the camera so we can see it. Pull that off. That one. No. Hold this so that the camera can see it. The camera can see it.
What, the Brave?
No, no.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're not understanding.
This is going to be more work than needed.
I would like the live stream to be able to see this thing.
Okay.
So if you unplug it and hold it close to the windshield and turn it, people can see how it works and see it.
Well, I would like to do it, but it's work.
It's not that much work.
Well, I have to take the camera down.
No, you don't have to take the camera down. Okay, I'm undoing the charger. Hold that up here in the windshield.
This is it right here.
Yeah. That's got a magnet on the end, and there are adapters that go into the charging slot.
And of course, for those watching the CAN video, this is what it looks like, for those watching the CAN video.
Yeah.
So there you go. Live stream viewers and CAN video viewers get to see it.
Now you just plugged it back in by tapping it next to it.
Yeah, and you know what? CAN video viewers and live stream viewers get to see it on both ends.
Yep.
So now I was able to show it to the road trip video and the live stream.
But it has adapters for C, adapters for the microchargers slots, and adapters for Apple that you just plug in and leave in your charging slot, which I have noticed is the first thing generally to wear out on a phone. So when you want to charge it, you just tap it on there. Now it doesn't do data transfer, which means if you're wanting to download your videos directly to, say, your computer, you have to take out the little stubby thing, stubby adapter, and plug in a regular cord. But because it doesn't do data, just power, then if you're using a public charging station, you don't have to worry about your device getting malware through it.
Yeah, exactly. And we all hate malware.
If you have small children who are not paying attention to, or even not so small children, who are not paying attention to whether or not something is plugged in, and they grab the tablet off the counter where it's charging, it disconnects without pulling the charger out of the wall or pulling the charger roughly out of the device.
Yeah, that's never a good idea.
Yeah, well, you know, we know people who have tablets and young children. And if the tablet is sitting on the counter or the desk or on an end table charging, and they want to use it, they won't think, "Oh, is that plugged in? I should gently unplug it." Or gently is not always in everyone's vocabulary. They just grab the device and go, and that can cause issues.
Yeah, it can. You just I broke the USB port with my old sport camera.
Yeah, with your first sport camera, you broke the USB port. It had a micro,
Which really was bad.
but it was running off of a battery backup while you were filming, and you kept basically bumping it, and it damaged it. You also have a tablet where somehow the charging port got damaged.
Yeah.
It got pushed in a little bit. Well, what I did with that is I very carefully moved some of the plastic around the port to make it bigger and put one of the adapters in. And now we can charge it.
Yeah.
Now, when you unplug the magnetic charging from it, it has a 50-50 chance of pulling the adapter out with it because the adapter doesn't seat firmly in it because it is slightly damaged. But if you push it in there, it'll charge.
Yeah.
So that tablet still works.
I'll see how many people are. Oh yeah, we still got the same. Do you have a website question? It hasn't gotten any more comments either.
People don't have a lot to say.
People don't have a lot to say. I just want to hope.
I hope they all saw the blue light special back there.
Oh, they will get pulled over on a live stream.
No, I do not want to get pulled over. If you get pulled over, they give you a ticket.
I was just making a joke. I wasn't being serious.
Somebody else got pulled over.
Yeah, I was making a joke about.
Either that or they broke down and the cop was helping.
Yeah, but you know, I don't want to get pulled over. I mean, for goodness
They
sake.
actually do that in a lot in Florida. They even have vehicles that are funded by the state who drive around on high traffic roads assisting people who've broken down. It's funded by tourist dollars.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom when I get there. Oh no.
Probably.
This is gonna suck.
You don't have to go back now, do you?
I think I do.
Time to mention that was before we passed the.
Yeah, but I was like, I didn't expect to suddenly, magically, I have to.
Okay, you drank a lot of that soda and.
Now I gotta pee. As much as I usually don't.
Fluids in, fluids out.
Yeah, this is the part that really is.
Okay, and now we have to go for the next. There's no policeman.
There's the Buc-ee's.
Well, could have gone to Buc-ee's, but
Guess that's too late.
yeah, we passed the exit when you told me.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I guess this
Okay,
is the challenge.
there will be another exit. We will go before we turn left on whatever it
This
is.
will be the worst time to get stuck in an elevator.
We're not getting stuck in an elevator.
I know,
This is why you go to the bathroom before you get in an elevator. You
Yeah.
not get on an elevator if you have to go to the
I know,
bathroom.
but sometimes you don't. You know, sometimes you think you don't have to go to the bathroom when you get on an elevator, then suddenly.
Well, if you get stuck,
I mean, Nicholas White had to go to the bathroom when he was stuck in an elevator for 41 hours. And he did it down the shaft.
he kind of didn't have any choices. Is this lane?
I guess we'll have to pause the stream temporarily, I guess, or 'cause I don't want to stream the bathroom.
Well, I could wait in the car.
I guess you'll have to wait in the car.
You're a big boy, right?
Yeah, I'm a big boy. You'll just have to wait in the car. I guess you guys are watching this. You're gonna have to wait in the car. And I'm gonna stop the can video, I guess, when we get to this stop.
The can video will automatically shut off.
Yeah, I want to make sure to stop the recording before the car gets shut off. But I'm going to bring back the can video as soon as we're back to the car, and I'll start the can video again. And like I said, for live stream viewers, you're just going to have to wait in the car. Because I don't want to stream the stream, as this is supposed to be family friendly.
I think this is our exit, but there's gas stations and such.
Yeah, so we're going to just...
I'm sure that might not be our exit.
Alright, we're stopping very shortly. So this is mostly a continuous video for all you watching the road trip. We just have to have a cut when we get to this stop area, but that's expected with road trip videos. Expected. You know,
There's a 7-Eleven right there.
yeah.
Right.
Just gonna go in that 7-Eleven and it should be easy to find the bathroom. I know where it is. Alright, we're just gonna,
What? Park the car.
yeah. Alright, we're now gonna park the car, and that's it for now. We'll be back later. We'll be back when we leave.
Yeah.
Of course, the thing. Sorry about the cut, but we had to stop at a restaurant or gas station because I had to go to the bathroom. But we're back on with the road trip video, guys. That was quick, no big deal. You know, you didn't miss anything. All right, guys.
I did get close. I think I'm the only one watching right now.
Yeah, but you know what, guys? You didn't miss any. You know, for those watching the can video, you did not miss much of anything. I'm gonna have to watch back to see what the live stream looks like. It's not gonna be the big deal if it's. Silver Springs.
Start.
All right, here we go.
Okay, well,
That was unexpected, man.
well, Well, trying to figure out how to do split screen, which I still haven't figured out how to do. I did get closed captioning turned off.
Awesome!
But,
At least I don't have to deal with that annoying typing on there where it displays things wrong. I mean, closed captioning is cringy as all get out when it comes to closed captioning.
Unfortunately, I could not figure out how to do it, and I turned the map off and then turned it back on.
Nice.
But
Nice.
fortuitously, this is our exit.
Yep.
However, we have one small issue. We need to go that way.
Yeah. So we got a few more hours to go.
Yeah, we got 63 miles, which is a little more than an hour.
Yeah, that's fun. I mean, it's fine with me. I mean, I'm down for this.
Yeah.
Y'all wanted to see long videos?
Okay, you're getting a long video.
No, y'all wanted to see a
The
road
trick
trip.
is going to be getting out of this parking, this gas station.
For the can video, I might use some of the live stream footage when we stop the car. If I can remember so, maybe I could download the stream and use, I guess, the live stream portion for when I get out of the car, when I stop the can video. Maybe.
Maybe.
It doesn't really matter though, because you didn't miss much of anything, so I don't think I'm gonna bother, but
The problem is,
I'll leave the stream
wanting
up,
to get out of here.
oh my god. Alright, here we go.
It's traffic.
Yeah, traffic. Alright, here we go. This is the fun part. There's Taco Bell. I mean, Taco Bell is where I'd explode. Steak and Shake, that's a good place, I guess.
And there's Asian Bistro over there. And
Easy.
Publix.
Publix. Alright, we got one person on now, so.
One person is us. I don't know how fast these people are going. Thank you for signaling.
At least I got the ability to download, you know, to put in clips. Like I can just use the live stream footage from there. Because that'll be interesting to sit through. But here we go. This is our way. And because we're not with Christopher, we don't have to worry about, you know, road rage problems. Or, you know, we don't have to worry about
Like the guy who honked his horn at me because I wasn't going fast enough.
Christopher would swear.
He would have probably called me stupid.
Because it's like Chase. I mean,
Well,
Christopher reminds me of
Thing
Chase.
is, I don't know what the speed limit is along there.
I don't want to be against Christopher, but he reminds me of Chase with the way he lives
Okay,
with his
he
language.
does. His language is improving, but he does have
Yeah, frustrations.
frustrations.
He is getting better than Chase, though.
Well, you know, he's older than Chase.
But we're still having a fun time.
Thing is, if you don't know what the speed limit is,
yeah, that's
both
gonna
what
be,
the actual limit is and what the speed that people tend to drive,
that gets frustrating.
then you, at least I, give them more space. He wants this lane, I want that lane. Thank you for signaling when I signal. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. They just signaled that way and slowed down and signaled like they wanted to go in behind me. I went in and they changed their signal to the other direction. Okay. They tricked me.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, they tricked me actually to be nice. I was signaling that I wanted to change into this lane. And they were in this lane, and I didn't want to cut them off. So they signaled to go into my lane and slowed down. So it's like, okay, they want in my lane, I want in theirs. I'll move over, they'll move over. And after I moved over, they changed their signaling to the other direction. So that was cool, right?
We'll see if we get more people, because I know it displays the "Do you have a website," which is the same old message that I see.
The messages don't disappear until other messages pull them out.
Yeah. And I apologize if I don't see all the comments. But that's just that.
I don't have the best phone for the Florida sun, I guess you could call it. Okay, we go. Stay on 40 West, which is this one, for 61 miles. See there, see it tells me how far?
Yeah, it tells you how far. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was what I was wanting to know before when we were on
As soon
95.
as I get home, I'm going to upload this. This is going to be a fun road trip. I got to make sure I download the footage. I got to make sure I copy the videos instead of deleting them like I'm stupid enough to do that.
See Silver Springs, 61 miles.
Here we go. Silver Springs. Yeah. Here we go. I do have the intention of leaving this stream up too. I
We
mean,
have all sorts of flashing lights here and cones, which means caution. People.
yep.
Hey, isn't it the man we've been following, the camper we've been following?
Yeah, I think that's the
I
camera.
guess they stopped to go to the bathroom too.
Nice. Nice. Oh, this is hilarious.
Actually, they got ahead of us a little bit because some other traffic got between us. One of the reasons time estimates are wrong. The speed limit in here is 50, and we are now up to 45. But we slowed to even slower than that because a couple people were turning off. So if you don't exceed the speed limit, then the time it takes to get to where you're going is definitely more than it estimates.
I'll see how the stream looks when I get home, I guess.
Well, the streams are, what, 720?
Well, I'm going to upload the can video, obviously.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do first. I'm just going to edit the can video. And like I said, we didn't miss much of anything on the stream. I I'm probably not even gonna sit and watch the stream because I'm not that interested in wasting, you know, several hours of this. I'm just watching the can
Unless you
view.
feel like going through the drive-in. Of course, the can video is 1080.
1080 is 1080, so I'm just gonna watch that. I mean, I'm not really interested in watching the stream, and that's why I'm not sure if the live stream is
I
gonna
did
be
not
up.
look on my phone to see what the resolution was on the stream. But it would not surprise me if it drops to 480.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. I mean, live stream qualities, as Lucy, I think, would say, can be bad.
Yeah.
I guess is how I should say that. You know.
Well, the live stream takes a lot more bandwidth. It needs a stronger signal length than a phone call or text.
Exactly.
It's like a lot of places texts will go through where a phone call won't, because the text is just a quick burst, where a phone call it has to maintain the signal, and a live stream maintains a lot of signal.
Yeah, a lot of signal.
How many bars? Remember we did the video in the
Yeah, I remember we did the video about live streams dropping elevators.
Yeah.
And there's the pond, I guess. That's cool.
That's retention. Well, not retention. It's probably.
And there's all these woods.
Yeah. This is undeveloped land.
I wonder if any homeless people are living there.
No, this is a little too far out.
This has got to be too far. There's no way.
And there are, like, you can see driveways.
Yeah, fences and all that. So.
Well, Alligator Alley has a fence. But those ponds that you see are actually where they scooped up dirt to build the road.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. That wasn't as bad as it could have been,
No,
man.
you sneezed a whole lot louder.
That wasn't as bad. Alright, well, we're good.
Yeah. Last Simon, so it was
That could have
60.
been
That's
worse.
say 60. Yeah, 60.
Well, at least I confirmed, you know, that wasn't as bad as it could have been.
You know, you have some pretty explosive sneezes.
Yeah, sometimes they hurt, like, really bad. Like, this one
Yeah.
wasn't too bad. So, this one, I mean, it hurt kind of a little, but this one wasn't as bad. So, this one was fine. We're just gonna enjoy the trip.
Which I think been into horse country here.
Yeah, I think so. Look at this. Oh, wow. I'm not sure if you can see that. I think we did see it passing, but this is cool stuff, though.
Well, that's why, you know, you've got this angle. You might even want to angle it a little more.
Yeah, I think so.
But this is horse country, I think. Like, there was a sign there. They had 10-acre parcels, lots. That's a nice chunk of land.
I think it's cool that you can turn the camera. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we're enjoying the road trip. We started at Publix, and this is
What's
a
that sign
long
say?
journey.
For sale.
I don't know what that sign said. I can't
It
read
says
it.
for sale. It's a real estate sign.
I was gonna say something. I'm glad I didn't say. So thank God.
Hey, there they are. That's that camper we were following.
Get the camera.
Yep. They got home.
This is still a fun journey. We started at Publix, and now we're just doing the road trip. I just saw a street sign.
Meadow Pines Run.
I think it's Plano or?
Palmetto.
Oh, Palmetto.
Palmetto. Like palmetto buds.
Yeah.
The giant
I have
roaches
bad
that-
English.
No, it's not you have bad English. It's reading the big words is tricky. And pronouncing the big words can be tricky.
And it's also, you know,
Remember,
I was-
Okahumpka.
I was going to say there's something else that I can't say on camera.
Palmetto bugs are the giant cockroaches that fly.
Oh, God, the Okahumpka, where I'm like,
Okahumpka.
I keep trying to say, I'm like, oh, man.
It's a tongue twister.
Oh, my God. That's like so hard to say. I'm sure even hours into this, it's like, I can't even say it.
That's okay.
It's just so hard.
A lot of people have problems with that.
You know, it's like, I mean, the Okahumpka.
That's why they call the Econ-Wapahatchee River the Little Econ and the Big Econ. Because they're a mouthful.
We got an hour in this. This is awesome. So, we got
Yeah, we got about another hour. How many miles does it take you? Until the next turn?
1 hour, 6 minutes. So we got like an hour and 6 minutes left, so. And we lost signal, awesome.
We did? Sure.
We'll click try again. Reconnecting, alright, and the stream's back. Alright, sorry about that, lost signal. It's back on now.
I believe we may be entering or getting close to the Ocala National Forest. It's very scenic, but it is totally boonies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep clicking try again every so often because I'm gonna have to hit reconnect every so often. But you know what? Can video viewers get to see this? So even though the stream may be cutting out,
If you look, we're rural.
I know, but at least the can video viewers get to watch this.
This is still private homes because we occasionally see driveways. But this is where people own a big chunk of land that is a combination of woods. See, there's another drive.
Yep, there's another drive.
It's a combination of woods and swamp.
Lose weight a little bit here. I'm gonna try again.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Schindlerhoffen just uploaded a video. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch Schindlerhoffen's
But
videos because I love
it's
this.
entirely possible that we will lose signal. How many bars does it show on my phone?
Oh! I'm gonna try see if I can get it.
No, it should show in the corner.
83.
No, that's percentage, not bars.
Well, I don't know what the bars.
There's
4G.
okay, so we've lost, we're not in the 5G area, we're 4G. After it says 4G or before it, there should be a series of lines that get bigger as they move from
Yeah, we
the
lost signal.
Yeah. If you get it back, say goodbye. Okay?
What, get the stream back?
If you get the stream back long enough, you can say goodbye.
Yeah, we're done with this part.
Yeah.
It'll come back later though, I think.
Probably not for a while. Because we've got 60 miles.
I'll just wait and then hit try again, you know, like when we're getting closer, I guess. Because we're in nowhere.
Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere.
And of course the stream is, I think, live here, so you get to watch this part, but of course it's...
Yeah. Out here, people who have TV. Oh, see, there's a cell tower.
Oh, there's the cell tower.
I think that's a cell tower.
Yeah.
Did it come back?
It did. The stream is back on. I mean,
Okay.
I see the stream's back on. Let's see if I can hear myself. Let's see. Yep, it's on.
Yeah.
So I heard it. So you are getting to hear me live now.
Okay.
So this is my little, I guess, podcast.
The stream may cut out because we are ultimate boonies, but it is flat. So the signal carries like better in, say, Roanoke is all hilly. So even if you have a cell phone tower nearby, if it's on the other side of a hill, it might not work.
There's also a street called Lake Andrew. Diesel Lucy talked about this. How he went to a street that said Andrew.
Yep.
And Diesel Lucy has a photo of it on his Flickr.
Andrew, until fairly recently, or Andrew through a good deal of the 1900s, was a top 10 name in the United States.
Yeah.
It's a very common name.
Top 10.
Okay. Now that's not like 1 out of 10 people is named Andrew. But if you took everybody and had them line up by their name, oh, this is the guy we were following.
Oh my God. Man, this is like...
If you took everybody and made them line up in a separate line by their name,
Wow.
the longer lines, the 10 longest lines, would have a line of Andrews. It means strong or manly.
Yeah, exactly. It's just amazing the fact that we just saw...
The androgens are what is another word for the various male hormones, or the hormones that are stronger in men, like testosterone is the most common named one. But Andrew is a very common name. It's actually been, I don't know if it was top 10 before the 1900s, but it is a name that is fairly common throughout history. Go ahead and pass me. You'll just be closer to them. There's 2 campers ahead of us, and the dark one appears to be following, I think, a little too closely to the light-colored one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give, although they do take longer to stop than say we would. If they're tailgating, I'm going to give them extra room.
Alright, so we're doing the fun road trip video. This is going to be fun. Hopefully I remember to download the videos instead of deleting them, because, oh my God.
Oh, you really don't do that much.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to make sure that I copy them.
Yeah, but that's a horse place.
There's the horse place.
I don't see horses, but I see the nice kind of open field and what looks like farm.
Awesome. There's also Plano, Texas, I think.
Yeah.
And there's also Austin and, I guess, Dallas.
Dallas is a big city.
Yeah. And there's... Oh, there's
a
the...
Speedway Park.
And they got a stadium. Nice.
The bleachers.
I think they got a stadium or whatever it is. Bleachers, I guess.
The stadium has like bleachers all around. You can't see into it.
Yeah.
Or on most of the sides where you can't see into it. A lot of your like high school stadiums or football. 3 sides, if you're outside the stadium, you can only see the back of the bleachers, and from one side there's the entrance.
Diesel Lucy gave me some cool stuff. I mean, I got the Diesel Lucy fuel cup, and I also got, Diesel Lucy gave me some cool stuff, I think.
Well, yeah, you got a button that lights up.
Yeah.
That was, I believe, one of a batch that manufacturer of elevator parts gave him the little buttons. I think that's.
And hopefully I don't have any embarrassing situations.
You're fine.
I know.
See that car that passed us? See how close he is to the dark camper?
Yeah, I see.
That camper can't see him in the rearview mirrors. He's too close.
I just hope I don't lose my pants.
And the dark camper is following too close to the white camper.
It'll be pretty embarrassing if I'm walking and suddenly I lose my pants.
You haven't lost enough weight lately to do that.
Diesel Lucy had that situation, and it was embarrassing.
Now, you don't need to lose as much weight as the BMI charts say you do, because the scale that does body fat percentage says that you are very strong.
Yeah.
And your muscle mass is, I think, within 5 pounds. Your muscle and bone mass, your non-fat mass, is within 5 pounds of what they're saying your max, definitely 10, of what they say your maximum healthy weight would be by the BMI charts.
I'm gonna have to watch the stream back, you know, just to see. I'm gonna
see
put
how many times it dropped.
Yeah, well, it's not just seeing how many times it drops, also watching it back to see what the footage. I'm gonna put up the cam video, and that's what I'm watching first. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and watch the stream while and then I'll put the stream back.
The stream's already up. Well, it goes to private immediately.
Yeah, but I will put it back on, I guess, shortly after, just so that people can see that. And also, while you're watching the stream, make sure you go to Elevators Rock On 2. Or I've said this a lot, but you know,
that's where you put the longer videos like the road trips.
And that's where you're going to see this road trip video pre-recorded, and you're going to get to see the actual video, because it will go up today. I swear it's going to go up right.
I wouldn't promise today.
Well, I wouldn't promise, but it would go up by tomorrow, by the next day.
Yeah. The plan is that it should go up by the end of tomorrow.
Yeah, it should go up by the end of tomorrow.
I don't think when we get home that you're going to want to sit at the computer and view and edit videos.
No. I'm just going to edit it and stitch it together, and then, you know, render it and
upload.
upload.
Render it, upload it, and then before you make it public, watch it for
I'll watch it through.
Uploading flaws.
And because you're getting to see this live, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll watch through it right away. That's why, and it may kind of be low quality at first with the way YouTube processes things. I will try and obviously do it the way, but you know, you never know how I upload things. So this thing may get uploaded. You know.
I'm assuming we're getting a little twisty here.
Yeah, we're getting a little twisty.
Well, the speed limit dropped from 60 to 50. So either we're getting a little more heavily populated. Oh, there's an intersection coming up. That's fine. Around this corner, there's an intersection. That makes sense. Pioneer settlement. That's interesting. Maybe not to you. Yep, and there's a red light. You definitely want it to not be coming through.
Railroad. I think JamesTube may have come down here. Tell me if JamesTube is even watching this. I want to know if he came down here, Silver Springs.
He probably is. Doesn't he live yeah, he's the one who does all
Smart Trip guy is the
Smart Trip guy's the one who does all the live streams
in Plant City.
Yard Art Emporium.
This is interesting. That we got an actual. I guess that's
An
interesting.
equestrian. Saw an equestrian fountain. 44 miles.
Silver Springs.
Ocala is 46 miles. Now Ocala is, the Ocala area definitely is horse country. This is.
And you're gonna get to see the boat ride in this big, massive road trip video. Hopefully, I can do this.
The boat ride, I think, is going to be canned video.
It is, but you know, you're gonna get to see it in the canned video if you're watching that. You know, for those who watch this, you'll get to see it in this video if you're watching the actual video that I'm recording, because that's what I'm more focused on, is the canned video.
Okay, your actual canned video is going to be very long, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be really long. It's gonna be like a few hours long.
Okay, I recommend that you put in time markers.
I can do that. It's just
You know, it's like, it starts with, okay, this is us driving. Here's where we get to the park. Here's where we're on the boat trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll do the timestamp. If you want to sit through the hours of video and do that, you can do that if you know how to do it. I just, you know, kind of just want to get through it. If
Okay, you'll get it up, and then after you get it up, I guess I'll watch it from your sign-in. Okay, because about.
Yeah, you can do that for me. I mean, you have to go to edit video and then just do the description. It shouldn't.
Yeah, just edit the description with timestamps. I'll watch it and mark and save the timestamps.
Yeah. Because I'm just going to get it up and I'm going to sit and watch the video, but obviously, you know, I don't think there's going to be anything wrong with this video because I haven't said anything bad enough to need a censor, so therefore I should be able to upload it. There's the horses.
Yep. See, a lot of these, you see all these trees, but it's a thick layer of trees, and then behind it they've cleared it so that the horses have a place to go, you know, run around and all that. But they still got all these trees up for privacy. And if you've got enough acreage, leaving the trees up for what would be a small city block, you know, a couple of 100 feet of just let it run wild, isn't a problem.
And Riley, of course, is going to have to remember to be, you know, to not play any music on the boat
He's
ride.
not going to be playing music on the boat ride. On the boat ride, we're going to be paying attention to the boat ride, not attention to the music coming out of headphones or something. That would be silly.
And also, I don't want, you know, and knowing how this channel is, we don't want to have to age restrict over stupid background music.
He's not going to be playing music for that, okay?
I know, which I'm glad. You know, I'll just film.
Don't spend too much time worrying about stuff.
I'm not complaining too much. I just do a little rant here and there. It's not that big a deal. It's not. I'm not like, you know, doing anything bad here.
No, you're not doing anything bad. But I just don't want you to worry about
I'm
something.
not worried about anything.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I'm not saying a bunch of, you know, rude stuff. I'm just simply getting on with this road trip. I mean, and this is just, and I'm not going to have to do editing except for starting point and ending point. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Start point, end point, and stitch things together.
Yeah, I stitch things together. I'll put in the boat ride and put in the, you know, GoPro footage, I guess, or whatever it is. You know, I'll put in all the footage, and that'll be cool. I'll be down for that. And you know what? I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be stopping at a restaurant or not, but maybe.
We will have food before we get home.
And we'll stop at Burger King.
I didn't see a Burger King on it. Did you see a Burger King?
No, we're gonna have to see if we can find one.
The Burger King app will tell me where there's Burger King.
And we'll stop at a Burger King on the way, and that's where I'll get the food.
Okay. Unless we eat there.
Unless we eat there, maybe that'll be the only place I eat.
We'll see what they got.
But anyway, enjoy this road trip. This is long.
What the hell in there?
Oh, that's the... Okay.
They got shade cloth.
Yep, the shade cloth. Dead end.
Yeah, that's somebody's. Basically, it's a mini road that probably goes to. Well, it goes to at least one residence, maybe 2, 3.
Oh, the stream's back. Okay, it lost signal for a couple seconds. That's not a big deal.
I lost it.
And now it's completely gone.
We've got a fair bit of distance and a lot of trees between us and.
Let's see if we can put it back on.
Yeah, we should, because I think that's a cell tower over there to the left.
Yep, we got it back on now. So now we got the stream back on. Hopefully people will start commenting.
Maybe somebody's on. I might have to keep one on. Check out mine.
Full screen. One person.
That's me. That's me. So we're the only ones watching.
Yeah.
And we're not at home, so I can't boost it.
No.
No.
And like I said, you also get to see live stream footage maybe with my brother too. Like, that'll be nice in the future, because I don't know what we're doing. And like I said, I mean, I'm not gonna watch through the video right away, but I'll watch through it. I mean, it won't be long. I mean, I'll sit through the whole thing. And then, of course, you can put in the timestamps of whatever it is.
Drawbridge. Cool.
This is cool. Awesome. Here we
So
go.
when tall boats want to go by,
Yep.
this opens.
Awesome. Ah, oh my god.
Still 45. This is twisty. Whenever you see the double yellow, or yeah, here
I
you
think
go.
I remember going down here with my cousin on the game cell trip.
No,
Oh, this looks similar. or
we
something.
did not. This whole area does.
This whole this
It was
area
not this road, but we went through another area
that was similar to this.
yeah. Whenever there's a double yellow, that tells you there's a lot of turns and possibly side streets. That means you can't pass. When there's a solid yellow line on your side, that means you can't pass. When there's two solid yellow lines, that means the other direction can't pass either, which means you've got a section that's either got a lot of traffic or a lot of twisty turns. Reminding you, do not pass sign. Just in case you didn't notice all of those yellow lines on the road in the reflective paint, don't pass.
Yeah, don't pass.
Okay, we're leaving town because we're going up to 55 now.
Nice.
Still a do not pass.
Like I said, I'll let the video publish because you know there's nothing wrong on this. At least from this point.
No, there's nothing wrong.
Therefore, I'm just gonna let it publish.
Now we got a couple of motorcycles.
But yeah, helmets.
Yeah, helmets on.
Maybe we'll get one that takes the helmet off.
No, you don't want to mess with the helmet while you're driving. Okay, we got a flashing light, which means there's probably a fire station up here. At a railroad tracks, not a fire station.
A four-wheeler motorcycle.
Three-wheel. They are now licensing those as either a special thing or as motorcycles. When I was a little bit older than you, I knew of somebody who had one of those, and it had to be licensed as a truck.
Oh my god.
Well, it had more than two wheels, so it wasn't a motorcycle. And it didn't fit the definition for a car either.
Oh,
So he had to have a truck license.
really?
That's what he said.
Like,
I'm not sure if he was pulling my leg or not.
like holy shit! Like, you really had to just do that.
It probably was actually licensed as a car, not as a truck.
Okay. Like,
Unless engine types make a difference.
okay.
But it was not licensable as a motorcycle because it had three wheels.
Okay.
Hey, 31 miles.
31 miles. Okay. All right, here we go. 31 miles. Look at this field.
It's a cemetery over there.
Cemetery.
I don't know, all the fields over there are a cemetery, but it said there was a cemetery there. Totally bright. They got no sleeves on. That one guy on the bike, the motorcycle, I didn't notice on the road.
Nice.
Hey, they both have helmets on. So good for them. They both have helmets on.
Turn that on.
But I don't know if I want to be out in this much wind with no sleeves. You can get windburn, you know.
Yeah.
He's passing me too, because the speed limit here is 55. He is not doing 55. Now I realize he probably sped up past me, but he's doing over. They're all doing over 60. Oh, he's got some down for motorcycles. Now he's gonna be peeved at them.
Oh, he's gonna come out.
He's not gonna be really bad. He's just gonna be a little peeved.
Yeah.
But he's not behind me anymore. I will not do over 60 in a 55 unless there's some sort of urgent situation.
Yeah.
Well, the reason they have speed limits is
And so people don't just do stupid shit, basically. Just don't drive fast.
well, the faster you go, the more dangerous an impact is, the
Yeah.
deadlier it's going to be. And the faster you go, the less time you have to react.
Yeah, the less time you have to react, basically.
So, and this has one lane going each way, and it has turns that you can't see around. And I don't know if the stream is catching it,
Yeah, I don't know if the street.
but there's plenty of skid marks
yeah,
on the
you
road.
can see the skid marks. And
Okay, the skid marks are where somebody hit the brakes. Now that one went all the way across into
I know the
the grass on the other side of the road. That means something happened, somebody had to swerve. And here we've got somebody swerved, went off the road.
Yep.
Given the woods, a lot of these skid marks could be coming at night from deer.
Yeah.
Or they could be somebody who's tired and driving. So here's more skid marks. Did something run into the road where they had to hit the brakes and swerve to avoid it?
This is fun, though. I mean, this whole road trip, I mean, we're doing the whole thing, so this can video that you're watching right now is the entire trip. I mean, like I said, I've gotten a lot of viewers here, so this is like great subscriber, I guess, celebration.
Yeah.
Great milestone. Like, I've reached a big milestone, and here's the big video that you've all waited for.
The speed limits are based on population density. Obviously, in a neighborhood, even if it's a long straight shot, you don't want to be going 65 where there's a bunch of houses with little kids in them,
No.
right? classic problem in neighborhoods is the speed limit is 15 to 20 miles an hour and people do 30. Kids and pets get killed that way.
I wonder if my brother's gonna be watching the stream.
I believe he's at work. If he's not at work, he might be sleeping.
And by the way, if you're watching the stream, please don't call. Don't you dare. Or I'll make you hungry if you do.
Hey, you closed out everything.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit! Did I just close it out? No, never mind. It's on.
Okay.
It's on. All right. Well, you know.
The speed limit is based on population density. Whether or not there's a divider between the lanes going in opposite directions. Like on 95, northbound is a completely separate road from southbound, so you can go faster. How many intersections are there? What about driveways? How is it for curves and hills? Because curves and hills interfere with visibility. And how likely are you to have deer crossing the road? A motorcycle, do they have a helmet on? I think so. Yep, helmet, full face.
Let's get a photo of this, I guess, here. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can snap the picture. Here we go. We're gonna snap it. Here we go. There's the picture. Let's look at the view screen. Oh, it's not gonna show on there. The photo is snapped, so we got the thumbnail shot.
Okay.
So there we go. I just did a thumbnail shot, and that's what I'm going to put down as the YouTube thumbnail, because YouTube lets you do custom thumbnails.
Oh, you're not going to do like an entrance to Silver Springs?
Actually, I'll do the intro.
Maybe.
It's fine.
Maybe take both of them and decide later.
I'll decide which one I'm using.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter though. It really doesn't, because people will know what it is from the title.
Yeah.
And also, it's a long video, so I want to get it to where it's a thumbnail that people can click on. Like I want to have a good enough thumbnail that I can get a click on.
Actually, road trip would be good if you had like a road sign that said to Silver Springs.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have that.
Or if you're making it the whole trip is one video, either the road trip or the entrance sign. It's a thought.
It's a thought, but you know what?
It's your channel.
It's my channel, but you know, the thumbnail I don't think it's going to be bad, so I'm just going to, you know, it'll be a road trip thumbnail. People will know it's a road trip video, and it'll be interesting enough to click on. I just want to make sure it's a thumbnail that makes the video interesting enough to where you click on it, to where a kid clicks on it and watches.
Actually, if you want, I could look through the video and see if I can take a screenshot still out of us passing the sign that said like Silver Springs 60 miles or something.
Well, we can do that.
That would let them know it's a road trip and where we're going.
Yeah, well, we can do that. You just go through the video and see if you can find, and we'll change the thumbnail, because I'm glad you can do custom thumbnails. That's one thing. I'm happy about that. I guess I'll do the Silver Springs entrance, I guess, for the thumbnail. I'll screenshot it off the video.
Either the entrance or, like I said, a sign saying it's like it's 60 miles or something. There was a sign.
Well, you can screenshot through the video and use paint.
You can screenshot. You have to shrink it down anyway, so you don't need the big image.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we'll just do a fun trip. This is a fun road trip, and yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna use the camcorder when I'm there. Make sure it's not on, wasting battery. Okay, it's not. Just want to make sure that camcorder isn't wasting battery, because I want to get the video recorded. All right, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Here we go. So we got Miles.
Yep. Campground there.
22 miles to 35.
Okay, so 22 miles till we turn and 24 miles till we get there.
Yeah. So we got 33 minutes left, so this is
Right lane hands.
cool. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Right lane hands. Burn left. Somewhere on the other side of this hill. Where there's a driveway or a side street.
Yeah. And we're going to put the full road trip up, so enjoy. I mean, I'm going to make sure to copy the videos on and then get the GoPro camcorder, all that footage that I'm going to be using for the video. So here we go. This is going to be fun. We're just going to go down here. And of course, we know that Riley is not interested in filming because even if I do get him to film, I did that for nothing because guess what? He took all his videos down. So you know what? It's like, that kind of makes me mad because you know what? I did it all for nothing. Like,
okay, he's not the only...
I know, not the only person that deletes his channel, but Candy Card did the same thing, deleted all his videos.
There are a lot of filmers just in the elevator community
Who will just close down their
who
channel.
have deleted videos or privatized
them.
videos and then brought them back and they privatized them, or just plain deleted the entire channel.
You know, or sometimes they'll just privatize them every so often and just flip them on and off.
You know, there are ones who private, public, private, public, private, public.
Always gets me.
That's kind of annoying.
It's annoying, and I don't want to watch somebody if they keep taking their stuff
and
down.
there are those who just privatize their whole channel, maybe for years.
You know, for goodness sake, I don't like it when I'm watching somebody and then I can't watch their channel anymore. It's like their channel's gone. I can't watch their videos, and that makes me...
People have lots of reasons for
just makes me sad.
removing the videos.
Well, I know they have reasons, but their reasons just make me angry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I'm wanting to watch a YouTuber that I like, and next thing you know, it's like their whole channel's gone, so I can't watch any videos from them. And sometimes they're either unlisted to where it's like, okay, I can only have the ones in my playlist watchable because okay, it's unlisted. But that's that. You know, sometimes I can watch it through my favorites if it's unlisted.
Just like Mr. Andrew. He unlisted. And did he privatize the movie ones that he... 10 movie ones he did about being stuck?
Yeah, he did. He privatized them and unlisted them. He did both.
Yeah, well, and he said the reason he did that was, I guess somebody told him, or a couple of somebody's told him, that those videos were making people
Afraid of elevators.
Yeah, they were making kids afraid of getting stuck. And he didn't want kids to be afraid of elevators. So he made them unavailable. And people complained about, I liked those videos. So he changed the title.
Yeah.
So that people wouldn't be afraid when he republished them. Just like the first time you watched the one, you thought he was really stuck.
Yeah.
And then when you watched the second one, it was like, wait a minute. And then you watch the first one again, it's like, okay, I can see he's faking it here and here and here.
He's got the key, and I can hear the click when it stops.
Yeah, but you could tell that he was faking it.
Yeah, you could hear the click when
Yeah.
he turned the key.
And you could also see reflections.
Yeah, reflection, exactly.
So the first time it was kind of scary he was stuck. And the second time you were suspicious. And then when you watched them again, it was like, how many ways can I, once you found the first way of, yeah, this is fake.
Yeah.
Once you found the first, yeah, this is fake, it became a challenge to see how many hints can you find that he's pretending.
That's also the way he does the key. Like he puts it in the wrong way. Like clearly that's not how you put a key in.
He was pretending to put the key in, and he wasn't putting the key in.
No, he wasn't.
And he wasn't even lining it up.
He wasn't even lining it up.
But because you were actively looking for hints that it was fake, it was funny.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
But if you didn't know, like if you only saw the first one, because you were young when you saw that,
I was.
it could be scary.
It was scary.
And he didn't want anybody to be scared.
It was scary because he's stuck in an elevator and doesn't have a phone, so he's like just ringing the bell and nobody answers.
Actually, he was being very careful to only tap the bell, and the intercom phone did work. He just wasn't going to use it because he didn't need it.
Yeah, but if it was a real situation, it would have been bad, scary, just if that would have been a real situation. Like him being stuck in there with no phone and just ringing the bell and nobody answers it.
That would be scary. If you're stuck in an elevator and nobody's answering in the intercom and nobody's hearing the bell, that would be scary.
Yeah, it is.
That almost never happens. Oh, a bear crossing.
Huh.
I think that sign we passed said something about National Game Reserve.
Yeah.
That's a national park that is left to go wild, not for like tourists to come and see this, ride the boat tour, so that the animals can live. This is where we go. How many more miles do we have? So the next turn? Yeah, here's Ocala National Forest.
Yep.
It was up here somewhere. It's behind this little town.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's 3:05. It's 3:20 something. On the coast. Uncomfortable? Sitting so long?
I attempted to sleep.
Honestly, we're getting close. How many miles? How many minutes?
I don't know why I feel sleepy
Miles
now.
up there, I think minutes down here. That might be miles till the next turn.
Yeah, next turn. I don't know why I feel sleepy now.
Because you've been sitting for quite some time and you were really wired when we started, so you had an adrenaline rush.
Oh my god.
And that's you're coming off that adrenaline
Yeah, I
rush.
think I am.
Yep. Well, you can't really maintain an adrenaline high for too many hours.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting close. We should see the, I guess, place coming up soon.
296 in the search.
296?
No, it says unlimited. Oh, 296 easy pay. 306 with
imagine there'd be a car wash out here.
Cars.
Well, yeah. But we're not going to a car wash here. It's not in the middle of nowhere. That's not what we're here.
We got enough other stuff going on.
Yeah, we got enough other stuff going on. It would be cool to get a car wash video, but that's not what we're here to do.
I'm not sure that was a drive-thru. I think that was a hose it down.
I think it was just a hose it down yourself. Yeah, you're right. I mean, people can tell me in the comments below if they know anything about it. I'm just saying that. Awesome, we got 2 hours and 40-something minutes. Awesome.
I told you it was at least a 3-hour drive.
Yeah. We gotta be pretty close.
Well, we didn't have a lot of red lights. And we only made one pit stop.
Dominoes. And of course, Diesel Ducey is a real live train engine.
You did not bring these.
Oh man, that's something. Wish I could have shown everybody Diesel Ducey.
Oh.
It's like, what's a good video without Diesel Ducey?
There's a warning sign over there. We just passed about fires.
I just love what someone did for April Fools, pretending an elevator's low on oil and shaking the camera and having a reaction. It's just hilarious.
Pretending a traction elevator with a hydraulic that was low on oil.
That's one thing I think is funny about Steven, you know. Now he's done this, you know, video where he's pretending that it's low on oil and shaking the camera. It's just hilarious. I mean, he's the same guy who did This Is Stairs and this is the, you know, the elevator stairs and the stairs are the elevator. He's the same guy that came up with that. So, of course.
Going back to one lane.
I get the joke
Yeah.
about the elevator's the stairs and the stairs are the elevator. I get the
That's a
joke.
backwards thing. That only works on April.
Yeah, maybe for an April Fool's video I'll do that. I mean, one of these days in the future, for an April Fool's video, if I get the opportunity to do it, I'll get to do that.
Yeah.
One day I'll get the opportunity to do that. And also, stay tuned guys, you're going to get to see a blooper video, which it'll be pretty funny. You'll also get to see, you know, the original, you know, and you'll get to see the final, you know, it'll be pretty exciting.
You're going to have a lot of work to do. Now remember, don't release all your videos at the same day.
I know!
Okay.
But I'm saying I want to get it out as soon as possible.
I know.
Once I get the work done, I mean,
And once
come
you
on.
get the work done, you can schedule them out one a day for however many of them you have.
Yeah, it's just today I tend to get the road trip all edited and rendered and uploaded, and you'll probably get to see it. I mean, I don't see any reason not to. I mean, there's nothing wrong on this, so I don't have to review for, you know, mistakes. I just have to, I mean, I technically have to review for, you know, for errors if the editor did something, but I'm sure I'll find that out really soon.
Occasionally, the editor or the uploading process will pixelate a section of the video.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen on this one, so I think we're good. And like I said, people can watch through this video, and also, if I haven't watched all the way through the video, somebody can comment below and tell me if there's a mistake and put the timestamp in. If any of my videos pixelate in the middle, please put the timestamp in the comments. If
That might not help because after you've got it up and you've checked it, you delete the originals.
well, I wait until I check it
Yeah.
before I do that. That's the
So if
thing.
somebody checks it before you do.
If somebody checks it, if this video manages to go public before I watch it, you know, and there's a good chance that it is, because it's very easy to click upload, and it's very easy for it to automatically go public. which I don't think is a big deal for this because there's nothing wrong on this video. I just need to upload it and stitch it all together. But this is fun though. You know, this is a big, massive road trip.
You're getting excited again because we're getting close.
This is a big, massive road trip video. That I know people, you know, want to see long videos like this, and there'll be more. I mean, the Minnesota road trip. I mean, there'll be days of long videos that you'll get to see. So here we go. We're getting close to the
How
thing.
many miles did it say we got? Till the turn?
18 minutes.
18 minutes or 18 miles?
We got 10 miles.
10 miles. It says 10 miles and 18 minutes. That means there's a slow part.
Yeah. And of course, we got the 7.5 MI to 35 south.
Okay, so we've got 7 miles till the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. I love how my dad put the map in the trunk. When we had like the map, he decided to put it in the trunk.
He was supposed to be navigating and he put the map in the trunk. To a place that we've never been before.
I can't believe my dad
So I had to go on signage, which had us get off at the wrong exit because there were multiple exits to where we were going. It's like if you're driving to Orlando,
Yeah.
there's a couple of exits, especially if you're driving on 528 to go someplace in Orlando. There's a whole bunch of different exits. Where in Orlando?
Yeah, like where?
Who's that?
My sister says we made it, parked, so they made it.
Yay!
So my sister has made it there faster than us.
We had to make 2 stops.
Yeah, because I had to pee, and I mean, as much as I don't need to say that to the audience.
We had to make 2 stops to get money instead of 1. Because the first place I stopped, the ATM was out of order. And you had to have a bathroom break, so,
Yeah. I just think it's kind of funny, the fact that it happened. I don't need to tell the audience that, but it's kind of funny. But anyway, we're headed down the road. We're not that far to it, actually. We're not that far.
slide that over. Still that way.
Oh, man. We got so many miles.
I told you it was a long trip.
I know, but it just... I know it's a long one. I mean, everybody likes long trips. It's fun to go on long trips, alright? Don't get me wrong. Long trips are fun. That's just our emails.
Okay.
We're not going to talk about emails on this channel.
4 miles.
4 miles. Here we go. Six miles ahead for the DQ.
There's a Dairy Queen a couple miles the other way.
I think Diesel Lizzie called it Diarrhea Queen or something like that. That's what Diesel Lizzie calls the Dairy Queen, I think. Don't know why he did. During the Midwest road trip.
Okay, that means he ordered food at a place where
He had problems.
sanitation wasn't that good. Plus, that was at a time when he was eating a lot of greasy foods. Okay, when you eat fast food, you end up with very fatty food. You end up with very little fiber and a whole lot of grease.
Yeah. Nice view here, though.
Especially this bridge.
Yeah, this is the part that I want everybody to see. Look at this.
Bridge.
This is the part that I want everybody to see. This is the most funnest part of the whole road trip videos, right? Out of all the hours, you had that nice view, right? And now, Here we go. This is the best part. I just talk on and on here for hours and hours, and you're gonna have to just, you know, if you're watching this scan video, I mean, you're gonna have to watch till the end, because this is pretty exciting. I mean,
You're getting more and more excited again.
I know, but I'm not harming
My backside's hurting.
not harming anything in this
No,
video.
you're not harming anything. You're fine.
I just got to put the clips together and cut off the beginning and ends, and then we're okay.
3 miles to the state park. We're starting to see signs for the state park. Yay!
Yay!
Do we have anybody watching besides me?
I gotta see if anybody's on. I mean, it says it's got one person, which
That's me.
I don't think it's accurate. I mean, somebody's got to leave a
Let's
comment.
check this one. Leave that one big. So you can see how many people are on it.
It just says one.
Okay, so nobody's watching. Make that one big.
I want to turn on. Maybe just do that.
Switch back to the map because we're getting close.
Oh no. Oh, okay, it's there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, we got 12 minutes, so that's fine with me.
2 miles from the turn, I think it said. Right? Did it say we're 2 miles from the turn? 2.2 miles.
Yeah, 2.2 miles.
Okay. And down here it should say destination.
Yeah, distance.
And that's how many? That's like 4.5 or something, 5.
Yeah. There's where you can ride the horse.
I don't think you can ride a horse.
No, I can't. Other people can, if they're good at it. I'm not.
Well, it's not just a matter of being good at it.
Those things would knock me off.
No, they're not going to just throw you off. Horses are trained to carry people, but if you're heavy enough, it becomes hard for the horse to carry. Just like the zoo for the canopy walk, they've got a 250-pound weight limit
Yeah.
because of the safety equipment. Well, you're asking an animal, even though it's a large animal, to carry you?
Yeah, that's not something I want to do. Just want to enjoy this trip. It's more fun.
Horses kind of have a 250-pound weight limit.
Yeah, well, I'm over that.
Yeah,
Like, I'm just.
you like food.
Yeah, hopefully I can enjoy this trip though. This is the funnest part. I mean, and I'm Frosty the Snowman. I'm a snowman.
You've seen snow one time.
Well,
And you stepped in it barefoot. And slipped in
Stepped in it. That's what I say. I'm.
You and your brother flip-flops in the snow.
Well, the reason why it's in reference to how fat I am is when people say it's snowman.
You are round. Okay, we're going on 35. It should be up here someplace.
Like, I'm the second guy that should be called Frosty.
Oh, for somebody calling somebody Frosty also tends to mean that they're a chill dude. And you are like the opposite of chill.
I mean, I Hate Escalators gets called, you know, Frosty. So I think I should be called Frosty. After all, I should be called the second snowman in the elevator filming.
There's the entrance. Right here.
Alright, here we go.
Two-sided entrance.
Okay, this is awesome. Here we are. This is, I guess, where thumbnail, where shot is. just open that. Let's see if we get the thumbnail shot. Let's do the thumbnail shot like this.
Well, you'll kind of have to wait for us to go past it.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna turn it.
Well, I gotta wait for this traffic to clear.
Alright, well, we'll wait a few seconds then. Snap the picture. Here we go.
Got it?
Silver Spring. I guess that's
You got it? You got it?
Wait, let's just get it like the.
Okay, because I don't want to sit here blocking traffic.
Alright, that's enough.
There you go.
I got it. Yeah, I got that. That's enough for thumbnails. That'll be the thumbnail.
Okay, this says I'm not.
Oh my god. I snapped the picture, so got it. Jim Lee Elevators posted something. Okay.
This says I'm not at the right place.
And of course, if you're watching Jim Lee, say something.
I wonder if there's 2 entrances.
It'd be nice if Jim Lee would come on this. It would be cool if Jim Lee came on here. If Jim Lee Elevators. Alright, we're just gonna pull in, you know. Thumbnails will just be focused on, you know, editing.
And walk to the ticket.
We'll just do.
Ticket's over there. Okay,
Alright, here we are. Alright, here we go.
let's see, can you see your sister?
Yeah, I can. We're here!
What, you see her?
Yeah.
Oh, they're there.
I just yelled out.
Okay.
Diesel Deuce is a real life train engine!
Okay, stop.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you mad. I just had to do that once.
Okay, don't shout while I'm driving.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry if I make you mad. I just had to do that once. You know, I'm
You
sorry.
startled me while I was driving.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. For goodness.
Okay, I'm shutting things off.
All right, I'm gonna cut the video. All right, bye. That was a fun ride. All right, after a fun ride, we finally made it here, and this is who gets to make the appearance in the long road trip video. First, huh? All right. All right, so we're just gonna get set up. All right, so we're gonna get set up. I'm just gonna walk through here, and there's the Silver Springs. I guess we'll zoom in on that, or we'll get. I guess I'll get a better shot. We'll get a better shot. So this is the big, massive road trip video that everybody's been waiting for. This is the part that you've all come to watch. All right, so here we go. All right, so we're gonna go through, and of course I'm gonna talk so that way I don't dox anybody. But we're just gonna walk down here. We're just gonna go down here. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go. I'm just gonna step on this right here, and I'm gonna walk like this. This should be fun. Alright, we'll wait a couple minutes, I guess. Maybe I'll pause the video, I guess, for a moment. I guess we'll pause the video for a moment. And there's Riley, who's going to be joining us. See, there's Riley over there. And that over there is Riley, who's going to be joining us. And there's those 2 people that are going to be, there's all those people that are going to be joining us. And I'm going to zoom out. Let's just get on with this. Alright, here we go. Just going to go in. Alright, are we ready to go through the entrance? Alright, let's just go through the entrance. We're going to get on with this. So tell us in the audience where we're going.
We're going to, if you point the camera right over there, we're going to Florida's Silver Springs. I believe we're going to go on a glass bottom boat tour. I think you can go in this way.
This is totally worthwhile. I mean,
I'll get to the side of the road.
so after all the hours of road trip, you get to see this.
What was it, about 500 hours?
I think so. I mean, it's pretty long. I mean, it took like 500 hours into this video. I mean, actually, it's really 4 hours. And that just tree branch just came down. I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. Here's the thumbnail. All right, there's the thumbnail shot. I just snapped a photo for thumbnail because you can take photos while you're taking video. That's awesome. I'm just gonna have the camera up. This is a public place. I don't care what people tell me. And don't even bother aiming the camera down. This is public place, so. People will be in the shot because this is a public place. Here's the fountain that they have running.
Mommy's got the money. You can't go in without money.
Hello, how are you today? Good, how are you? Good, thank you. Do you have a boat reservation today?
No.
Did you want to go on a glass bottom boat
If we
today?
could.
Next time I have is...
Let's get a look at this vending machine. All right, we're gonna get a look at this vending machine. Here's the vending machine. Let's just get a look at this vending machine while we're here. Isn't this something? They got a vending machine. So let's see how much does this cost? $2.50. Okay, so it's $2.50 to get a Coke out of there. Let's see how much is a Sprite? $2.50. So it's a $2.50 to get a drink out of that vending machine. So apparently you have to spend $2.50 to get a drink out of that vending machine. That's something.
Yeah, there's a fence. You can't go anywhere because already.
I was just looking at the vending machine. Like, this is like $2.50 for a drink out of this thing. Like, you have to pay $2.50. Like, see, look at that. For a Coke and a Sprite, $2.50. Every drink is like
all
$2.50.
the drinks are going to be that. Even the water, I bet.
Oh, let's just click the water to see.
Okay.
$2.50.
I know.
We'll do something more exciting than a vending machine. All right, the boat ride's going to be more exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, isn't this going to be entertaining? Just tell me. So tell the audience about what we're doing here.
I don't really know, honestly.
So I guess that's what we said to the audience for this YouTube video. So we're just gonna wait, and we got 7 minutes on this. So I'm just gonna, I don't know what to say, but this is gonna be interesting. Just, I mean, I'll just film this continuously now. We're just gonna film this 7 minutes continuously. This is not gonna be cut. So we got the, yeah. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait here.
They only have the half-hour boats.
All right.
We've got a reservation for all of us.
All right, so we're just doing the half-hour one, 30-minute?
Yeah,
Well, 30 minutes is not bad, so
no, that's not bad.
this will be however long the video happens to be on YouTube. So now we're just going to walk down here, and I'm just going to talk and talk, because I can't think of anything to say, so... Oh, that ticked me off. The fact that you couldn't swim. There's the restrooms. I'm gonna use. I gotta use the restroom too, so I'm gonna have to cut the video off.
Yes, that's a very good idea.
Will you hold this for me while I use the restroom, please? Thank you.
All right. I guess we'll stop the video and then bring it back when I come out of the bathroom. So that's.
Christopher Riley wants to film scenery.
Oh,
No, I know, I'm alright. I'll just hold it for you.
all right. You can film. You can film while we wait. All right. So I'll be back. You just film whatever it is while we're waiting.
Right on. I'll film you walking up to the door.
All right, guys. Watch this.
Am I required by law to? Like, okay. I said, don't reverse the roll. Get it out of my face now. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what that, I don't know what that's about.
Why are you looking at the bathroom now?
What?
What?
No, I just don't know what this is
Oh,
about.
look, a boat. Look at the boat. Ready? Film the boat. You got the camera, man.
I don't know what that is. That's the part about it.
What?
I don't know
What
if that's.
did you do?
I don't. Huh? I held it. You handed it to me.
You broke it, man.
I didn't. Just because that has that on it doesn't mean it's broken.
Well,
Here, can
hopefully
you hold it?
Can I hold it now? Now
Yeah.
that you broke it? I'm just kidding. It's not broken. It's just, I don't know. He's got to do something. I'm new. I don't know what to do. Here, open the map. I really hope this thing ain't over the screen. That would suck. Yeah. Sorry, Andrew.
River Trail, 1.3 miles. So basically, some of them are just trails. Stuff like that.
That's the map that we're looking at.
Sorry, man. I hit a button. I don't know what I did. You see that?
Ah, that's not a big deal.
Awesome.
It's still recording, so
Cool.
you recorded the whole time. That was cool. That kind of gets me though. You hit a button accidentally. You know, with this. That's the one thing I hate about this touch screen is you can accidentally hit buttons.
But the buttons aren't going to be over the recording, is it?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay,
not.
Cool.
It's only on the view screen, not over the video.
Cool. Awesome.
So you can still see everything.
You want your bag back?
Yeah, I want my bag. This will be awesome. This is the cool place. Let's just continue. Alright, so we're going to walk down here. This is an awesome video. And as we all know, it is so gosh darn hot. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go this way. This is cool though. So we'll get a view, I guess.
We can go for, we can walk around before the boat tour. We got 45 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome. So we'll walk around, I guess, and show this whole thing. I mean, I'll just continuously film because this is cool scenery. Everybody gets to see this, and we don't even bother aiming down. So I'm not even going to bother filming the floor. So
You're just filming your walking.
Yeah, I think so. Personally, the idea of filming the floor is, ugh.
That's the way the car map told me to go, but the phone map was telling me to go further down on the right.
Phone map was saying turn left and right and go down and come up to another parking lot.
Yeah, that's the overflow. That's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know why I was filming the floor. I mean, filming the floor just makes for shitty videos. That's why I just have the camera up. This is cool. That's why we gotta ass crawl it. Look at these boats, man.
Look at the water.
Wow.
Look at all the way down. You can see the bottom.
Oh, yeah. You can. This is one of those. How deep is that?
See, look at that. You can see all the way down.
We should do a kayaking tour
I'm down. When are we doing
one of these days.
One of these days we'll do
Not
it.
today.
Not today.
Not today. I'm not. I would want to have more aquatic.
I don't want to do it today because it's so gosh darn
Last
hot.
time you were on a kayak. Well, no, he does kayaking with Boy Scouts, but your first time on a kayak, you went down the rapids backwards.
Wow.
I was so upset because he was 6. He was smart and he was capable. He would not have lost his paddle. And if he would have lost it, I would have taken $20 for his paddle. We went and we spent time, like 10 minutes, picking out the paddle, his size, and they took it from him before Henry got on the boat. Because he's 6, and if he dropped it and lost it.
Please do not feed wildlife. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't feed the animals.
Don't feed the animals because then they forget how to.
This is a cool view, though. I guess I should focus on this now. So, we got good video here.
Monkeys in India almost died because of that.
I know. I know. That's why we gotta donkey crawl it.
Hopefully. We should be able to do this in the time right yet. Definitely be able to handle this little bucket. When we get to where that pavilion is, we'll stop for a second and let everybody else catch up to us, okay? Does that sound good, Andrew?
Yeah. This is cool, though. I mean,
It is beautiful here. But
these videos are always entertaining. Like watching hours of video, as much as I usually, don't get into hours of video.
Stay here for a second. Let's pause here for a second. Let everybody catch up.
This is always worthwhile. I think, didn't James Tube come here? Tell me.
I am not sure. Do you want to go down the stairs and back up?
I guess we'll ride the man-powered elevator. Here we go.
Chris and I were walking our Hennickson Park at lunch break one day, and we said hello to somebody just randomly walking, and he busted out in some Broadway song about hello. It's like you never know what kind of an impact you'll have on people and what kind of impact they'll have on your day.
And I rode the man-powered elevator.
Yeah, we rode the man-powered elevator at Silver Spring.
Yeah. That's one thing that George F. came up great. That's one thing that George F. 551 came up with, was a great idea. Was his man-powered elevator. I mean, out of all the things that George F. 551 came up with, it was the man-powered elevator that was great.
Yes, that was very funny.
You know, the fact that he came up with some pretty entertaining stuff in that case. I mean, his gauntlet videos where he ride all the elevators and escalators on one continuous video, that's a clever idea.
Yep.
I mean, remember I did the gauntlet at the Millennium, so that was a clever video, I thought. I mean, I cleverly did the gauntlet.
Looks like we're gonna have to come back pretty soon.
Oh, they got a roller coaster?
Making a new trail.
I thought they had a roller
No,
coaster.
that's not a roller coaster. That's just a new walking trail.
Yeah, but they're building it, see?
Yeah, we'll have to come back later. See where this one goes. Maybe then too. We'll look online. All I saw was there was no getting in the water, and that was enough for me. I quit looking. That's what I wanted. Couldn't do it. Had no other reason to be here. Bye. Oh, this is cool.
This is cool.
Look at the water.
Oh, look at that.
You see all the way down. Where's your camera picking up all the way down to the bottom?
Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out.
Yeah, I mean, this is deep water.
No, there are no manatees. You'd be able to see them.
Don, if you bring a pair of goggles to Manatee Springs,
Yeah.
look under the water, there's a full cave.
Wow.
It's like in the middle of that water, it's freezing cold, but when it comes out, it's really hot. But one spring is really cool because they have such pure water and the river is
I'll be glad to get on the boat soon. But it's gonna take a bit of time, so. Enjoy this.
Yeah, it's beautiful scenery.
Alright, we'll go back and look at that. Dang it, I don't want to go back.
If you go too fast, you miss things.
That's it. We
This
saw
will
it.
give you an idea on how thick it is, how deep it is. See how thick that log is?
Yeah.
And look at it, how thick it looks down, how thin it looks down there.
See, look at that. Look at that.
Maybe you guys never want to go to Manatee Springs. Get a waterproof camera.
We have one of those.
Well, I have the
And
GoPro and the
cases.
Brave. I have a GoPro and a Brave. I could use the Brave or the GoPro for that.
Yeah, Manatee Springs is really cool. Because
I mean, I'll take my GoPro down there.
7,000 has a case, and so does the sport camera.
Well, you know, I'll take the GoPro.
We'll go to Manatee Springs next because we can go in the water there.
And you know what? I'll take the GoPro. I mean, I'll
Wait
film.
till it's hotter so that way it'll feel better to get in the water.
Yeah, and you know, I'll take the GoPro. I mean, I'll totally film with the GoPro or the Brave. I'll take the 2 waterproof cameras and take it down there. Following the ocean got a lot of views.
Before now you're that way. Go left.
All right, we'll go this way.
Yeah.
This is better than my previous videos because I aim up.
That was only 15 minutes. And leaves everywhere on that. That's all I do. But there's more stuff.
Oh no, I gotta sweat now. Not having fun with this.
We can bring the paddle boards here. We can put our paddle boards here.
We'll have to go to Manatee Springs one day.
Paddle boards and you play with kayak. Andrew could be in the kayak and we could be on the paddleboard.
Hopefully I don't get stung by no bee.
We do gotta blow that up and make sure it still holds there.
Where's the part where it's coolest?
Right here where we're gonna wait for Mom and Riley.
I'm sweating at the point where I might be filming the floor.
Right here.
Maybe you want stores right there.
I hope they do. I really hope they have the air, because
Andrew, right up in the shade.
this really is no fun. I have to wait like this.
Alright, come on, let's go where it's more shade. Come on. They'll catch us as they can see us. We're pretty noticeable.
I don't want to sit out here. It's so
No,
freaking
sure.
hot.
See under where it says Welcome Center?
Hi there. I'll go there.
Go over there. We're going over to where the Welcome Center is. And it's not the bathroom. Definitely I can hear it.
It's going to take me years to process this video in full 1080p, but I'll do it. Yeah.
Wait right here first. Wait right here. You want to walk inside?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Alright, here we go.
Where would be the fan that blows right on me? Well,
Look up in the sky, you see where the fans are?
I'm sorry.
no, I don't. I'm burning. Didn't realize I was going to be burning like this. So hot. I mean, good gosh.
Do they have hand fans?
Wonder if we could find
By George in
here.
there, I have to download it all right there.
I know Chris was kind of concerned because he popped something up on the screen, but it only did on the view screen, not the video, which is what I'm thankful for. Sometimes I accidentally click buttons, or sometimes it's easy to do that. I've done the same thing with this camcorder. I don't fault anybody. I've accidentally clicked buttons where something pops up. And it always frustrates me when that happens, when a button gets clicked.
Well, with his leg.
Alright, we're just going to go on.
It's about like that.
We got them up, including the leg. Yeah, we get them up. I'm just not. I like insects, I like to find them outside.
I imagine I'm going to be watching this years later.
I took a picture of it,
I saw him walking
Do
stick.
you want a Gatorade or something, Andrew?
Oh, they got the Yoo-Hoo!
They got you? You want a Yoo-Hoo?
Yeah, there's no way they finally have this.
I saw a hiking stick over there, that kind of one.
How much are they?
I don't really know.
We'll go look.
Can I have the ruby?
Yeah, you can get it over here.
Get whatever you want.
Don't open that there, because
Oh, that would be stealing.
Wait till we leave to open it.
Oh,
okay?
for goodness sake, why would I think that it was stealing? Like, this would be...
It's not that, but you could, if it's spilled accidentally.
Ooh, they have
I could make a mess.
What?
A pocket knife.
That looks so cool.
I hope YouTube doesn't ban me for talking about a weapon or whatever YouTube. But then again, YouTube's not going to ban me because this is long into the video, so I think I'm covered with their censors. Thank you. The YouTube censorship can get pretty ridiculous.
I went on with
This one says 30.
See, like, these are pretty close to the same size, but they're nowhere near the same
Same
weight.
weight. Is this one light?
No,
That one's a heavy one. That one's heavier than this one. Andrew, you want a rock? A rock
Oh,
for
of
a little
course.
rock?
Yeah.
You know what's inside these?
Look, see the sparkle?
It's a geode.
That's gonna be cool. I'll get one.
Yeah, it's really rare. I can see some boys wearing these. Just because they're different, odd, and weird, that they would think it's cool.
Snap bracelets.
Well, that is a
I got one.
but they would think this is cool, and they would want a pink one.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no.
Hey guys.
Let me get Andrew a rock.
This sneeze is gonna be really bad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to.
Funny, yes.
This sneeze is gonna be really bad. I don't want to do it in public where everybody can hear and do it on YouTube.
Alright, well give me,
And go outside.
if you need to go outside, give me a ear move.
Right, right.
And you go outside and have your sneeze and wait outside for it.
We are.
I'm not worried, but I don't have to sneeze at this point, so I'm not worried.
Okay. You touched it? You are the skin.
Is your meat sack?
Please don't call it that.
Do you get along with gear?
A couple
I thought
Gatorades.
you said gator jerky. I was like, what?
You want a Gatorade too? Nothing for you?
Wait, is gator jerky?
No, Andrew's not drinking Gatorade. He's
Wait.
passing.
Yeah, is it gator jerky in there?
You're getting a Yoo-Hoo
Try
instead,
that.
right?
Yeah. It's fine though.
Alright, I'm gonna check that out.
You want your receipt? Sure. Have a good day. Thank you.
Maybe that's gonna go.
Oh, yeah, one transaction.
Hello.
Are you sure? Riley's an expensive kid. Show him everything.
Bring it up. If it's not up here, you can't take it out the door.
Got that too.
So get me for theft. I'm just gonna aim
Happy
him.
with aim.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no. I really wanted the one with the, like, pointed, like, the little, curved handle.
Squeeze this.
It's down here, right? The boat's down here, right? Where can I sit down during this 20 minutes? Oh, sorry.
Don't stand in the sun and get hot after.
We'll get the boat ride though. I can't believe when my dad came here, he left the map in the trunk. Like, what kind of genius idea was that? My dad did that. He's a genius. And that makes my dad a genius. Alright, we're getting on the boat now. Really shortly. It's coming up. I'll just, I guess, sit. Sit in that chair.
Those are for the extended tour. Not for ours.
Andrew, I was sitting in the shade.
You said you want me to shake your U for you?
Yeah. If you shake a Coke, it'll explode.
No, but
Don't do that.
Don't do it. Absolutely not. Don't do it.
you gotta shake you with this. Okay, now that you said don't shake a Coke and now I'm feeling this. Quit it.
He's just being
You want me to
himself.
pop it so you don't get dirty? Boom.
That might be a blooper.
Yeah, definitely.
If any moment should be in the blooper video on this, timestamp it.
Well, everything is contained. Shake it, make the carbonation, make the skin.
More stuff over there to watch. Oh my god, it's way better than more stuff over there to walk around.
You want to do a little more walking, Andrew?
I don't want to get hot. I just want to get to the boat.
Well, I think there's shade over that.
Yeah, there's shade over that way, and the boat's not. We need to be here. We still got 20 minutes before the boat.
Well, we got to do something for 20 minutes rather than bore everybody out.
Okay, that's what I said. We can walk over there and look.
I think
There's a garbage can right there. Yeah.
I imagine people are going to click off this video if they have to sit through 20 minutes of this. Oh, man, we got to think of something to do. Because if nothing else, okay, open it. Just going to drop it in there.
For my 12:45 vote. 12:45 only. Please
This
go
guy's
ahead,
going
line
to say
up
something to
here.
the audience.
Get those tickets out. We'll get you all checked in.
That's the one ahead of us. We're the 115.
Oh, okay, guys.
All right, so he's just saying that to the audience for them. So,
12:45 boat. We're on the 115 boat.
but you know what? He's telling the audience something. So,
But we'll get to hear it when it's our turn.
and then it'll be told to our audience that.
Yep.
So, all right, we're just gonna go through here. So we'll get the 115.
I have to worry with those in 4 of you.
Hopefully the audio plays on this okay. Because I've had glitches, so hopefully the audio doesn't glitch on this. So we're just gonna go down here. And by the way, James, see if you watch this. Alright, so they're getting going. Alright, we're just gonna go down here.
On Monday, he got in just
We're gonna get down here.
and Tuesday night it snowed.
Alright, there's the boat. I may be a little annoying in this video, I apologize for that. And there's the...
Look how deep that is, Andrew.
Yeah.
See the fish?
Oh, you can see it down there.
You see the fish all the way down there? See all of the fish?
Yeah.
So cool.
I tried to zoom in on that. See if I can zoom in.
We'll see that again when we go on the glass bottom tour.
There it is down there, look at that.
Andrew, you remember the goldfish we had in the backyard?
Yeah,
Remember how big it was?
yeah.
Those fish are at least that big.
Yeah, and I'm zooming in. And now I just zoomed out. I just zoomed in on that, so. Glad this camera has an optical zoom, because digital zoom sucks.
Location of the pallet is
I can easily zoom in with my editor.
Somebody's not telling the truth.
I can easily zoom in with the editor, so. I mean, that's why I do the optical zoom with the camera, so I don't have to zoom in with editing. I'm glad the camera has optical zoom here, because...
Hey, look.
Oh, look at this.
Read it out loud? Me too?
Yeah, read it out.
Silver Springs has been designated a registered national landmark under the provisions of the Historic Sites Act of August 21st, 1935. This site possesses exceptional value in illustrating the natural history of the United States. U.S. Department of the Interior, National Park Service, 1976. You having so much fun?
Yeah, glad.
This was a favorite gathering place
There's another sign right here.
for the natives. This is Paradise Park was a segregated African-American private attraction located about a mile down Silver Springs from the main head springs. Co-owners of Silver Spring for nearly 40 years. Carl Way and W.M., also known as Shorty, Davidson, opened Paradise Park May 20th, 1949. African-American families, tour buses, and church groups came from all over Florida and the U.S. to visit the attraction. Amenities included a pavilion with a dance floor and a jukebox, a swimming area with a sandy beach, tropical landscaping, and a space for softball and games. Following desegregation, that's when they didn't have separate places for people who were black and people who were not black. With fewer visitors to Paradise Park and the Head Springs area, the decision was made to close Paradise Park in 1969. Like its counterpart, Silver Spring, Paradise Park featured glass-bottom boat tours that introduced visitors to the beauty of the Silver Spring.
Apparently it goes back to 1969.
No, in 1969 they closed one of them. There was Paradise Park and Silver Springs Park. And one was for only whites and one was for only blacks.
Interesting.
And when they ended having separate spaces for different colored people, most people went to the Silver Springs Park because it was bigger.
Yeah. This is a cool place.
So they closed down the Paradise Park.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this!
What?
Silver Springs boat, like, look.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what
turning it
the
on.
boats we're going to be in are going to be doing. That's what it'll look like on the outside.
Yeah. We're going to be on a boat that does that.
Hopefully we get it soon.
At 1:15.
Now we have to be there at 1 o'clock.
Never realized that we could go on for 42 minutes of this place. Never realized I could just go around here for 42 minutes and hours of video. Never imagined that. Yeah,
Make sure you get a picture of this mural that they painted on the ground.
I'll show it. Look at that. Look at that. Let's get a good shot. See, this is cool.
Look at the state of Florida in the middle.
See the circle in the middle? That's shaped like the state of Florida.
Yeah.
Dragonfly, Arrowhead, golf course. Yep, that's
Snake.
Florida.
There's a snake over there. There's a hummingbird over there.
Arrowhead.
Golf course.
Chicken feet.
Hummingbirds, golf courses, arrowheads.
Yep.
Old crab.
And
Lots
this
of
is
golf courses,
this
snakes.
is a turtle. If you look at it,
The whole thing is shaped like a
the
turtle.
whole thing is
Chicken
actually a
feet.
turtle.
Oh, the chicken feet right here.
Bird feet. Yay! Florida has lots of birds.
I think that's a peacock, maybe.
I gotta figure out how I can
Oh,
fly.
that's the foot
Alright,
bird.
I need to become one of those birds that just fly around. I gotta get some, maybe I'll get a jetpack and just fly. I wish I had a jetpack. I wish I had like a jetpack.
Come over here. Look at this guy.
Oh!
Now look down here so they can read who he is.
Alright, there you go.
They're good if you're on hilly areas.
Pause if you want to read all that.
That's Osceola, who was born in 1804 and died in 1838. On October 23rd, 1834, Seminole Indians met in council at East Springs to discuss demands of the U.S. government for their removal to the west. Osceola, who was then an obscure sub-chief, he was like low-ranking, swayed the council. That means he convinced them with his oratory. That means he convinced them with his talking, and set the Indians against removal. And this was the real beginning of the Great Seminole War of 1835 to 1842, in which, as head war chief, Osceola became an important Indian military genius and strategist in American history. He was captured through deception, somebody he thought he could trust, and he died at Fort Moultrie in Charleston in January 30th, 1936. Betrayed by
Excuse us. Be careful when you see if it's got yellow. That means there's a hump somewhere and you might trip. So you gotta be cautious.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna trip over that.
Yeah, so you gotta be cautious whenever you see a yellow line. I see a lot of them here, and I've already tripped on one.
There's a joke with it, but I'm not gonna say it on here because I'm trying to be family friendly. This is not this is a vulgar joke that I.
Yeah, we don't want to do vulgar jokes today.
No.
We'll save that for another time.
I'll save that for a video with my brother, like on the way back, and I'll do it like on the way back home or something. I'll save it.
That's the perfect timing for a joke like that when you're with your brother.
Especially, I'll do it on a video where I'm dropping F-bombs. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
That's where I'll do it. Not gonna do it here, but I'll do it on a video where I'm swearing.
So she was interested in the plants and flowers and all that. Huh? That's what it said.
Does that mean that was when it was the last thing? Close or what?
So we're all the way back there.
So the 115 is taking a while to get here?
Yeah, we still don't have to be here for another 8 minutes.
Okay, well, we
You
gotta...
wanna go ahead?
Well, good afternoon, folks. Welcome to Silver Spring State Park. If you're in line, it should be only for the 1 o'clock boat. I'll go ahead and check your tickets
Andy, that's not right.
and
We
go
are
ahead and get them out.
Where's 115?
It's not yet. That's the 1 p.m.
That was so long ago.
So we're gonna be the next boat.
Gone.
All right?
Well, we got 50 minutes on this part.
Okay, you want to walk a different path?
Yeah, I guess we'll walk around.
Okay, we'll walk this way.
Got 108 minutes left on the battery.
His watch on to charge and forgot to put it back on.
Well,
I do that.
this is still an awesome...
Well, this one's gonna count.
Well, hang on, left. First we'll go on the way. That's a fancy restaurant, and it looks like someone has reserved it. Because
Yeah.
they got plates all set out, and the
Yeah.
doors are closed, and the lights are off.
Oh, yeah?
But not everybody has a napkin, so that means they're not done setting up.
Wings at? Oh, I see the wings over here. See the wings, Andrew?
And by the way, the next blooper video is going to be pretty exciting. Like, I got the next blooper video in the process. So after this trip, you know, you should see at least 7 minutes of funny moments. I'll definitely try and get that out.
There's like for little kids on this side, and there's big kids on this side. Here, come back and look, take a picture of me.
Oh.
Am I centered? Do I look like I'm flying?
Yeah.
There's a squirrel.
Okay.
Oh, we got a good shot out of this video.
Get a video of the squirrel.
Really? Where is it?
Squirrel right there under the bench. Right under the bench.
Oh, okay. It's right there. I see it.
Here, get a view.
Now it's on the,
I think we scare it away.
no, it's on the,
It's still,
Support
it's
beam.
underneath.
see? On the
It's on the
support beam.
supports.
You gotta take the camera
Over
a
here,
bit down.
Amber. There. Fit.
Oh, it just jumped to the TV. I caught it. I definitely got it in the shot, at least one. I got one. I got one.
Jumping.
I got 1 second of it. I swear to God, the camera caught that.
Shot.
Like, I swear the camera caught
There was
that.
no explosions though, so. Are you sure it was an active shot?
We don't want explosions.
Yes, it wasn't acting because it was jumping. There was motion, there was movement.
I got the video.
Explosion.
Oh, here's a unique
Just watch the video back. You'll see it.
We don't have the money to fix this up.
Just watch the video back. Like, jump
Yeah,
to...
everywhere. I've already checked
If you
out
want to
one
see
of
this,
them, and I was
just
like,
jump
oh,
a few hours in.
what is that yellow line for?
Just jump a few hours into the video and you'll see this part.
I explained it to Andrew in case he was like me and just thought it was a pretty yellow line.
Skipping the yellow brick road.
Yep, we still have 4 minutes before we have to line up. And it doesn't take 4 minutes to walk that far.
The next blooper video should be pretty exciting, especially...
Right?
I got the original cut of the blooper video and the final version, which will be pretty exciting to watch. The next blooper video is going to be...
Strategy we discussed after this last blooper video, that when you find a clip of in one of your videos that you think would be good in a blooper video, you save that clip and edit it, leave it with its date on it, and stick it in a
You know,
blooper video.
and also another thing I've learned is also to save 2 versions of the clip. Like, save the original version and the final version. That's another thing I've learned too. Like, I'll save the censored and uncensored of each clip. Practically, just because it's going to be pretty...
Go this way?
Yeah.
Again.
I always save the original clips. I always like the way I save it. I always like the fact that I save the original clip and then the final version. When I always
That
edit
way
these...
you can decide whether or not whatever made you censor it
was...
was a valid reason later.
Yeah, well, technically the reason why sometimes I'll show 2 versions is because sometimes there can be parts that deserve to be on there. You'll get to see me get hit by a bug and then my reaction. I'm not going to say what it is, but you'll hear it on the video. I'm just glad with these blooper videos that I'm able to save the uncensored version. I'm just glad, because this one's going to be kind of funny to watch. This next blooper video. I'll make both versions go live at the same time.
Turn around. We went through one and cleaned it.
You'll see the next blooper video. It'll be pretty funny just to watch. You'll get to see the clip where I get hit by a bug and then my reaction. You'll get to hear the full reaction, obviously.
It was vulgar, let me tell you.
Oh, it was. I said the S word, the D word.
He said every one of them, I think, in the book.
Yeah, like 3 times. It'll be an
When the bug hit him, he said at least 3 curse words.
I said the S word, the D word,
And the F word.
and the F word, and then the D word again. So I said like 4. It hurt pretty bad,
Oh
but
yeah.
45-mile-an-hour flies.
I've been on motorcycles. I know exactly what it feels like to get hit by
but you know what? That video, you're
I
gonna.
got a bruise when one of those June bugs hit me. And
You'll-
it
you'll-
hit
you'll-
me.
Yeah, ow.
You know what? You're gonna see the
That's
full
why
video.
We go down the road, we
Yeah.
play stupid or smart.
That's why you will get to. And don't worry, you will get to see. You will get to see. You will get.
On the face shield.
You know what? You're going to get to see the full compilation with his original. You're going to get to see both versions of the compilation when I release it, because it's going to be pretty funny. Let's just say I'll release both versions. It'll be pretty funny to release that. Are you kind of excited to see the next blooper video? Like, there's going to be 2 versions that go live on the channel. You're going to see the edited and the uncensored.
I like the cross.
It'll be pretty exciting to release. Alright, here we go.
We don't get stuck.
glad I'm able to save both versions of my videos. I'm glad I'm able to save the original and the final version so that I can put it up the way I want to do. Because I get my favorite videos, you know? These blooper videos are rare enough to where I definitely can release the uncensored version. It'll be fun.
Now we're here, now we have to wait for the 115.
Everybody will enjoy the next blooper video. It'll be pretty exciting.
I know they sit on the bench right here to wait for the 115 now.
Alright, we're just gonna wait here.
We'll wait.
115 should be soon. Next blooper video is gonna be hilarious.
That's
I just did full minutes and votes, so let one go within about 3 minutes. And just about 4 out. But because I was too busy pulling the rest, let me go.
This next blooper video is gonna be better than the last one, I can tell you that. It'll be a lot better than the last one. It'll be a lot cleaner than the last one, I can tell you that.
Call it 6. See you later.
What are we getting on? So we're about to pass into the 1 hour mark. Have anybody watched this whole video? Tell me right now. Tell me in the comments right now if you watched this whole entire video, because I'm spending... We're waiting for the boat. Should be coming soon.
Yeah, I know.
How long is it gonna be for the boat? Alright, we'll just wait.
I don't know why, Josh. We got the windows open on the
We'll wait
cabin
for that
quarters
long.
instead of the air conditioning, but I'm not messing with it. It's not that nice. Captain quarters are sweaty. Ain't that nice? Need some AC in there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good.
Oh no, I have to put this back up.
Reservations at 1:30. For 115.
1:30, huh?
This is for
I
115.
know where we was born.
Oh, this one's nicely and secure on. This one isn't, but I'll put it back. It's just this one is not secure. Is this one secure? Yeah, it is. So it's just this one that's not secure. See, I can just lift it right off. And I knocked it off accidentally once. Alright, we're just gonna wait here. Alright, we're just gonna, I'm just gonna talk about something fun. Like, we're just gonna stay 10 more minutes, so. I think that might be a good idea. I should pause it. Alright, I'll bring it back. Alright, so that's it for now. We'll bring it back later, when they call us. Alright, we're getting on the boat, so here we go. Well, this will be another update. This will be another update to the video.
I'm not sure how long we're going to be in line.
Well, we'll find out.
You are. What does it say?
It's an elevator button panel from Diesel Ducey.
What's a diesel doozy?
Diesel Ducey is the main elevator filmer on YouTube.
My husband and son are behind you guys.
Come on, you two. Stick with the group. We're
Yeah, gotta have all the group together.
It's the guy with the real live train engine.
Okay, so you got 5 of you, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha.
Uh-oh. You will be taller. Give it a minute.
Thank you.
Well, this is nice and securely on, though. I like that. I'm just, because there's one that fell off. One of these things fell off, and I had to pick it up and put it back on, so it wasn't very secure.
How about you just don't touch it and then you'll never know.
So when we drop the rope, just kind of hang out over here. Behind you, get on first, and then we'll get over here. Okay? Thank you, folks.
All right, so I guess I gotta wait 20 minutes now. All right, so I gotta wait. All right, so. All right, so the boat's gonna come in soon. So I guess I'll pause this part.
He's checking everybody's tickets to make sure all the people in line are supposed to be here.
Actually, let's look.
Let us get on.
Let's look at this. Look at this guy over here on the boat. Look at this.
That's a paddle boat.
That's called a stand-up paddleboard.
So you can see what he's doing here. Let's just see. What we're focusing on is his boat.
There's actually a place that way where you can rent those. You, however, or you can bring your own and just pay a launching fee. You cannot go on a paddleboard.
No.
Because I think you would, like mine, fall down.
Yeah.
A lot more stable than
I'm your mother. Remember how clumsy I am?
I've fallen because somebody pushed me. She wasn't on my paddleboard. She was not anywhere near my paddleboard.
Did you see
She
you?
was years ago when we were playing water. And somebody knocked you off, tried to knock you off your paddleboard, and I fell for sympathy.
Is that our boat coming in?
Maybe.
Well,
Your boat is actually right there.
They wouldn't have called us this soon because that one has an offload.
Well, you know what? This boat.
Your boat's actually green and white. That was
Interesting.
white.
The green and white.
Yeah.
Instead of white and green.
I guess we'll have to wait to get on. I'm going to pause it again and wait until we get on the boat. Here we go.
Mathla right here.
All right, we're getting on the boat.
Hold on. Don't run me over.
Sorry.
Captain Lou, please be careful as you go down that ramp. You'll notice it's a steep incline because the water is low. Please take it easy. You've got railings inside the boat too. Have a great trip. Just don't trip.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, now go.
It's all your
Be
turn.
careful.
You've waited for this.
I waited for it all day.
Down slow.
All right. Hopefully I don't trip
Might have
over.
stuck here.
Watch your step. How you doing today?
Now go all the way up towards the front, okay?
Where'd you come from today?
We came from Cocoa.
Cocoa, Florida by Publix.
Cocoa Beach?
No, Cocoa.
Oh, Cocoa.
By Publix.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
now go up further so there's room for
Right,
everybody.
yeah, yeah.
Now you sit right there. No, here. Sit here. There you go. And you can have a good view right out this window.
Yep, or right down here.
Or right down there where there's a glass
Or you can
bottom.
also, if something comes up in the back of the boat, you can come back here and take pictures here
Okay,
too.
wait, maybe you should sit over there?
Yeah, I should.
Okay, you sit over there, and Mommy will sit on the other side of you. No, don't sit on that. Sit on there.
Yeah, you can sit there and then
Right there.
if something comes up over here, you can take a picture out that way.
Okay, and Mommy
cool.
will sit next
It'll
to
be
you.
nice and clear for you, you know what I mean?
Okay, so
We're gonna go.
Mommy's here. Sammy's
Come on down, folks. How are you today? All right?
So
Everybody's good? Everyone's good? Yep, how you been? Oh, I'm doing great, man. Fair and partly cloudy, you know. Where'd you folks come from?
They're with them.
Oh, you're with them?
You
Okay.
can't tell from the shirt?
All right. Well, I didn't even look. That's how observant I am.
If you don't look, you can't tell.
That's right. That's right.
You'll be featured in hours of video.
Okay, perfect.
Did you get a good shot of the captain?
Put it on YouTube.
It will be on YouTube within 24 hours.
Okay, there you go. Awesome. Welcome aboard, folks. Come on board. Bring your little miracle there with you. We love our little miracles on the boat. Come on down, buddy. All right, all right.
From this side, you've got a better view under here because the light comes from that way. See? See in the boat, to the bottom?
Okay, folks, I'm Captain Luke, and I'll be your guide on the river today. You guys ready to go have a little fun? All right. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, you guys are troopers coming out in this weather today. This is hard to take, isn't it? Let's get out of here.
Oh, you're in the big one.
That's kind of important. So, folks, I got a couple of things that the Coast Guard wants me to go over before I get going today. I got a fire extinguisher back here, and I got a fire extinguisher in the front of the boat. And if we happen to have a fire today, I'll ask you to put your life jackets on.
Oh, this is cool.
Above your head. You guys know the drill. Stick your head through the hole, tie that strap around your waist, and jump in the water. Simple as that. You know what? It's a nice day. Why don't we have a mock fire drill?
Let's do it.
Huh?
Let's do it.
All right.
Wait
So-
a minute, I didn't bring the case for myself.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any waterproof cameras.
Folks, I also have a radio back here. If anybody has a medical emergency or something, let me know. I can have an ambulance here in 15 minutes. Ma'am, if something happens to me, will you call for me? Yeah. Just tell
Absolutely.
Captain Luke's not gonna make it, okay? All right. Well, they're waiting for the call, so. That glass that you're looking through today, first of all, can everyone hear me in the front of the boat?
I can hear you well.
That glass that you're looking through there, that's a ½ inch thick. And the water we're traveling on today, it's all fresh water. There's no saltwater intrusion here. And there's no up and down with the tide. Now folks, the river's actually 72 degrees year-round. And it's also 99.6% pure water. You can actually drink this water. Now, the river goes down about 5 miles, and then it comes into the Ocklawaha. From there it goes 150 miles, and then it goes into the St. Johns River, and eventually it makes its way north to the Atlantic Ocean. Now folks, we're going to be looking for birds, we're going to be looking for fish, we're going to be looking at springs, and we're also going to be looking for alligators. Now if we haven't spotted any alligators nearing the end of the tour today, I will be taking volunteers to jump in and splash around a little bit. Okay, we got 2 volunteers right in front, that's perfect. So anyway, the first spring we're going to look at today is called the Spring of the Stars. And they call this one the Spring of the Stars because of all the movie stars that have made movies here. Stars like Jane Russell, James Dean, Jerry Lewis, Johnny Weissmuller from Tarzan. Now folks, see that big rock down there, that big flat rock? That's actually 27 feet deep in the water there. And that thing is putting out 500,000 gallons a day. Now you can almost see where it's made a little bit of a trough right there. But yeah, now if you folks
Water
are walking
comes out
around,
of that
did you
crack
happen
over
to
there.
see any of the big blue fish in the water?
Yeah.
Those are tilapia. Now can anybody tell me where tilapia come from? Please don't say Publix.
The ocean.
The West Africa, you're very right, son. West Africa. And we have a lot of fish in here. We have about 27 different kinds of fish. Now the next spring we're going to look at is called the Creature Spring.
Oh yeah.
And this is where they made the creature from the Black Lagoon. Return of the creature from the Black Lagoon, and a creature walks among us. So the guy that was the movie star in this movie, he was about 5 foot tall, but he could hold his breath for over 2 minutes. And he would go down here in this spring. You guys in the front of the boat, see that split in the rock there? That was his little cave right there. Can you guys start to see it in the back here?
See there?
It's coming
See
up
right
underneath
there?
the glass.
See the
Right
white
there.
line?
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
would go down in that spring right there. And when something came swimming by, he would jump out and get them. I can't scare anybody on this boat. So folks, that spring is 30 feet deep. And that one puts out 1,000,000 gallons a day. 1,000,000. Now folks,
30 feet is the top.
if we happen to
That's
see
how
an
big the
alligator,
floor, how
they
the
say
floor
that
is
you
at the
can
house.
tell how far it is between the alligator's nose to their eyes. Let's just say if that was 10 inches. That would mean that's about a 10-foot alligator. So if we see one, that's how we'll gauge it. Now that island in front of us right there, that's called Bird Island. And we got 2 different kinds of birds on
That's
there.
a-
We got the cormorant and we got the anhinga.
That
Both of these birds have nests up there. And they've actually got babies up there.
Oh yeah,
If I
I see
stay
it.
a little bit ways, a little far away here, you might be able to see them up there.
I wonder if
feeding.
Riley's gonna post his video.
Can you see the video? See the bird?
You guys
bird's
see any
nest
babies
in
up there?
Oh, see the
They're
birds
up
and the
there
bird
feeding
in
their
that one
babies.
tree?
I'll get a little closer. But the female, she's the one that tells the male where to make the nest.
Do the camera, which is closer.
And
Sandy.
what is that across the river there, guys? Is that an alligator over there? Over along the bank there.
I don't
No.
know, I think you need a volunteer.
a bird.
So-
The birds flying in the tree.
Yeah, so the birds up in the trees, you might see some of them up there feeding their babies.
Probably.
Now folks, the female, she's the one that tells the male where to make the nest. And she'll sit there and watch him make that
Oh,
nest.
look how shallow.
And if he puts one stick in the wrong spot, she'll tell him to move it. And he will move it. Guys, look you guys, there's an alligator right there. Oh my nerve. Wow.
Oh. See that clump of trees?
Yeah.
See the alligator in the water?
Now, folks, she actually just had a little hatching alligator. So there might be a little one on her back. Look on her back, right near there. She's keeping a good eye on that little baby.
You see the alligator?
There was one on her back, really.
He's getting closer. You can see the two
Let me spin
alligators.
the boat around.
Now
You
it's
guys in the
like-
front of the boat, here, pass up this tape measure. Can you guys get a measurement for me? Pass this tape measure up. Can you get a measure? No, forget it. We're not gonna do it.
Now you can see it down. See it?
I'm gonna pull around this way so you can get a better video.
Oh, he's turning it so we can get it here.
Yeah. Coming up on the side here. See the big gator there?
See it?
Now, you guys see the babies? One on the back?
It does have a little baby.
See, look, it's got a little baby up by the branch. There's a baby on the back.
Oh,
Can you
that's
see
a
it?
good picture right there. Wow. That is a good picture with the baby on the back. Wow, that's a little one, huh? Now, I don't know why they always paint the alligators green. They're definitely black. But even the gate or logo, you know, they paint it green. Yep.
Blue and orange.
Riley might post that footage on his channel.
Wow, that's pretty cool, you guys, seeing that alligator like that.
Can you edit it for me?
Well, let's shoot on down the river a little bit more.
We have programs for that.
I'm gonna edit my video first, by the way.
Yes, absolutely.
My road trip.
Priorities.
This is gonna be in that big, massive road trip video, and it's hours long. And let's just say the way I talk about certain things gets interesting for the video.
There you go. Now that grass that you see underneath the boat there, that's called eelgrass or ribbon grass. And that's what the manatees eat. They love that grass right there. They'll eat about 200 pounds of that grass every day. Yep. Now a lot of people think manatees are fat. Manatees only have 3 to 5% body fat. What do you see, ma'am? Oh yeah, there's an anhinga. Yep. That's a female anhinga. They've got a little bit more of a tan color on the back. Now does anybody know why these birds stand there like that with their wings spread? No, they're telling you how big the last fish was that they caught. No, you're right, you guys. They're drying their wings. So let's go in here and see what else we can find. Now if you guys see something, say something, okay? Isn't that what the cops say? Huh?
Oh, I did that.
Another alligator? Where?
In front of you.
Trying to run from it.
Where is it?
Over there.
Oh, it's over there?
Front of the boat.
There, right there. Now, see it? There it is. He's swimming. Did you see it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Try looking out this way. You can see it. I don't think it.
Thank you.
There it is, back there, swimming away. Come to the back of the boat, buddy. Look out the back window here. Look out this back window.
Look out the back window here.
I'll turn the boat so
You
you
gotta turn so you get a really good picture.
Alright, so this is gonna be one good video.
Where'd it go? It's
right back there, moving along.
I know.
Are you on the recording mode for Riley's camera?
Don't get dead.
It's not counting.
See it?
Alright, now you're
There
recording.
it is, right there.
I missed it. You didn't hand it to me recording.
That's fine.
Well, then I missed a good shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Several.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
It's very disappointing for your channel, man. I mean, when you're showing videos, you have to show this kind of thing to the audience. Like, I got it shown to the audience.
Copied all the urines.
And these hours of video, man.
So folks underneath the boat here, see this piece of wood down there next to these rocks? I gotta spin the boat a little bit. But that piece of wood down here is actually a canoe. And it's from the Tamaqua Indians. And this canoe down here is actually 600 years old. It's right next to these rocks. And they took it out of the water and they took it to the University of Florida to study it. And they said that it's 600 years old. It's probably a
right there.
ceremonial canoe.
There he is.
So when they were done looking at it, they said, well, we're going to take this canoe and we're going to put it in the Museum of Natural History. And the state park said, no, you're not. You're going to put that right back down there where you found it. So they put it back down there within 1/8 of an inch of where it was. They said it's a ceremonial canoe. And when they put it back down there, they also studied, see how that looks like a dinosaur's back down there?
Yeah.
They also studied that. And what they discovered was those are just rocks. So they just left them there. They didn't mess with them. Now the next spring we're going to look at is called the Blue Grotto. And the Blue Grotto is what's considered to be a first magnitude spring. Now to be a first magnitude spring, the spring has to put out at least 65 million gallons a day. Ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Grotto puts out 87 million. Coming up underneath the glass, I give you the Blue Grotto. Now as I dripped over top of it, look down there. you might see a
You see
little
the
bit of a
dirt?
swirl down
See the
there.
dirt
between
moving?
Yeah, I see the dirt.
When the
That's
Native
the
Indians
swirl.
first found this spring, they thought they saw silver down there. So that's how the place got its name, Silver Spring.
That's the water coming out of the ground, moving the dirt.
Anybody see a little swirl down there? So that spring is actually 37 feet deep. 87 million gallons a day coming out of the ground. Now when they first started developing down here in Florida, they were trying to do everything they could think of to try to drain off all the wetlands so they could build more houses, more theme parks, more condominiums. But they quickly realized that was not a good idea. So now the biggest and most expensive environmental restoration project going on in the world today is going on right here in Florida, between Lake Okeechobee and the Florida Everglades. They're trying to bring it all back to as natural as they can. So good for the state of Florida.
Fishing pole.
It really does seem like they care about nature down there.
They're trying.
Yeah, they're trying, you know. Although they were talking about putting a golf course in one of the state parks last year. You remember that? So folks, we got a couple ducks on the right-hand side of the boat coming up. And these ducks are called wood ducks. And they're actually the most decorated duck. And look at all the babies with them. Look at the baby. Look at the babies.
See them on the log?
Look at them all. Wow.
See them, Andrew?
Now they were just born yesterday, because I didn't see them before this. So yeah, they're just 1 day old.
Can you see them?
Wow, aren't they cool?
See them right
Look
there?
at them. How adorable, man.
They're the fuzzies.
Look at them. They're like little peeps. You know? Look at the male neck and look at the drake, how beautiful they are. They got such beautiful colors on them. That's the hen
The
right
ones
there
that
with
are
them.
colorful, those are the
Yeah.
boys. The boys have more color.
Yep, the drake has more color.
That's so when there's an alligator that's hungry, he'll chase the guys.
Now the hen, she's just like more of a brown color, but there's a reason for that. She's the one that sits on the eggs. And can you imagine if that male was sitting on the eggs? Everyone would know where they are. And they would never have any offspring.
Are those all her eggs or are those all of that kind?
That's all hers right there. Yep, sure is. Now I'm going to pull over to the other side of the river here. And there's a tree over here in the water. And it's a bald cypress tree. And this tree has been in here for over 200 years. Now, if you were to pull this tree out of the water, you could actually make a piece of furniture out of this tree. So let me get over here on the other side. And I do want to show you folks the tree. But what I really want to show you is what's underneath this tree. There's a boat underneath this tree over here.
Okay, show that to me.
Back in the late 1800s, there was a couple young boys. One was 14 and one was 16. And they decided they were going to cut a hole in the bottom of their rowboat and put a piece of glass in there and start taking people out on the river for 25 cents. Folks, coming up underneath the boat right now. See this boat I'm talking about? That boat's actually about 25 feet long.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, and they started taking people out for 25 cents. Is that cool or what? That thing is awesome. Now last trip some guy told me he saw the Florida sticker on the side of the boat. I don't think so. I don't think they had stickers back in 1890.
I wouldn't put it past somebody to dive down in the
Yeah, you're right.
Didn't James 2 film this?
Yeah, now if you look down there, there's a spring right there. See it? Just looks like a green hole there. But folks, speaking of boats, I worked on the fishing boats up in Alaska for 46 years. I was a crab fisherman out of Kodiak in Dutch Harbor. But last year I retired and I moved down to Dunellen, Florida. But after hanging around the house with my wife and her mom for 2 weeks, I said, you know what? I gotta go back on the water. So here I am working on the glass bottom boat. But I love working on this boat. You guys know why? Everybody on this boat's in a good mood. So I appreciate you folks. Now, if you look out the front window on the boat right now, see that Spanish moss there hanging on that tree? Back in 1920, there was a guy by the name of Henry Ford. He decided he was going to stuff his car seats with that Spanish moss. Well, guess what? There's chiggers in there. So the people bought the cars and they started driving around. Next thing you know, they're like, oh, my butt is itching so bad. So folks, that was actually the first auto recall in America. And it was called the Ford Itch. So he brought the cars back and he fixed them.
Yeah, me and my friends got
But
Spanish.
there's an old saying that came from that. Have you guys ever heard someone say something like this? You know, your car's not running real good. So you take it into the mechanic and you tell him, say, hey, something's wrong with my engine. You think you can get the bugs out of it? That's where that saying came from. Now folks, I always check the facts, make sure everything's true before I tell you anything. I look it up on Facebook and TikTok, you know, and confirm that it's true. Because I don't want to be telling you anything that's not right, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, this has been a fun trip, you guys. Wow,
Yeah, it
we've
has
seen a
been.
lot, aren't we? So, coming up here in about another 50 yards or so, you're going to start to see a building on the right-hand side of the boat with some white pillars on it.
That front?
And that building is called the Twin Oaks Mansion. And back in the day, they used to have concerts there. And there was people like Willie Nelson, Reba McEntire played there back here on the right. See the white pillars? Yep, see it over there?
Oh, that's what we saw.
But they haven't had a concert there in about 10 years. So I wish they would start that up again. But they do have weddings over there and stuff like that.
Wouldn't it be funny if the water just suddenly froze in the middle?
Yeah.
Get that cold.
If we were on the boat and then suddenly the water freezes and they're like, oh, we're stuck.
So, yeah, it could happen.
We're not dressed for that.
No. Now, folks, back in 1938, there was a guy that worked at the park here. His name was Colonel Toohey. Well, Colonel Toohey, he decided he was going to buy some monkeys and put them on an island down the river here and try to boost the tourism at the park. So he bought 12 Reese's Macaque monkeys from upstate New York. What do you see?
Look at this. That's a big one.
What the heck? Yep, there it is,
That's a big one.
swimming around. Wow.
Look at that. Let's zoom in. Can we zoom in on that?
That is cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, so he bought
Yeah, I could see it.
He bought 12 monkeys and he put them on an island down the river here. And the next day when everyone paid their money to go see the monkeys were all gone. They had all jumped in the water and swam away. So now there's over 400 monkeys that live here at the park. And they've actually been spotted as far north as Jacksonville. But last week, one morning, there was nobody coming down to the boat. So I walked out front to see what was going on, and there was about 40 monkeys out there, right by the ticket counter, and they were throwing stuff at everybody. And the stuff they were throwing wasn't very nice. So they got out there with a bunch of leaf blowers, and they finally got the monkeys chased over into the woods. But let me tell you something, they had everything held up for about 2 hours. Here you go. So anyway, if you guys happen to see the monkeys, don't try to get a selfie or nothing with them. They are not friendly at all. And if you see one of them in a 3-point stance, run the other way, okay? Because they're getting ready to throw something at you. And it ain't going to be pretty, okay? Now, I'd like to tell you a little bit more about the alligator. The alligator she'll put those eggs into a nest, and actually the temperature of the nest will dictate whether it's going to be a male or a female hatchling alligator. How that works is the temperature of the nest will influence the egg, and that'll determine whether it's a male or a female. But I believe if the temperature of the nest is 93 degrees or above, it'll be a male. If it's between 85 and 92, it could go either way, male or female. But if it's 84 degrees or below, it's going to be a female hatchling alligator. Proving to us, once and for all, females are cooler than males.
You could say cold-blooded.
Now folks, I learned a hard lesson on this boat. When I first started, I had my speech all made up, what I was going to say. And I was going to say a little joke right there. But guess what? The first boat that I took out, I had the ladies with red hats. The whole boat was full of them. And I said the wrong thing. I said females are cold-blooded. Well, that didn't, oh no, that did not go over very good. So, after several apologies, I finally got these ladies off the boat. And I said to myself, I will never say that again. So, yeah, so now I say females are cooler than males. And I think it's going to save me from getting wet, don't you? I don't want to get thrown in the water. Now, folks, the last spring we're going to look at today is called Mammoth Spring. And they call this one Mammoth Spring for two reasons. Number one, this is one of the biggest springs in the northern hemisphere. And number two, they found woolly mammoth tusks in here. Prehistoric tusks from the Ice Age. Now, if you guys want to get a cool video, this is the place to do it. As I'm going over top of these rocks, get your camera down close to the glass. Because I'll tell you what, it is very impressive. Now give me just a second, we're going to be going over top of this spring. This thing is unbelievable. You guys are welcome to put your phone right on top of the glass if you want. But you better hurry, because here we go. Look at this rock ledge we're going over the top of here. This thing is 130 feet long. Look at this monster. 400 million gallons a day.
You should put this on your channel.
Out of the ground here. 400 million. Well, guess what? That's what the city of Tampa uses every day. 400 million gallons. Now, if you were trying to fill up an Olympic-sized swimming pool, you could fill it up in 45 seconds with the water coming out of this spring. Now, if you look down there, you might see a spotted gar, you might see a snake, you might see a cell phone, you might see a GoPro camera.
Question, if I dive down there, can I get it for free?
Yeah, I've seen all these things down there. But folks, they do send a diver down once a month to clean
Well, somebody
everything
lost
up.
a GoPro?
Yeah.
Oh, lots of people have lost
folks, they
GoPros.
clean up these statues.
That's a shame, then. I feel bad for people who lose their GoPro, especially when they're doing innocent videos.
These statues were used in a movie called Never Say Never, which was a James Bond movie. And when they were done with the movie, they said, okay, pick up the props, we're leaving. Now you guys in the front of the boat, can you start to see these statues up there right now? Look underneath the glass. So that's Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. And they're actually 3 Greek gods. Yep. So when they were done with the movie, they said, well, pick up the props. We're getting out of here. And the city of Ocala said, why don't we just leave those statues down there? So they did end up leaving those 3 down there. Now kids, I got a question for you. There used to be 13 statues down there. Now there's only 3. How many did they take away? Huh?
Say it.
10, yeah, you're right. 10, yeah. All right, that's a very smart girl right there. So, did everyone see the statues okay? Who didn't see them? You didn't see them? You're a blister, aren't you? Yep, so there they are, right down there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They're pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so that's pretty cool, isn't it, folks? Well, sadly, you guys, that's the end of our tour today. I want to thank you guys for coming on the boat. You guys were fantastic. And I'm going to remember you guys as long as I can. Now, folks, thank you. Now, there's also another 100-year-old tradition on the glass bottom boats. If you guys feel like leaving a tip for the captain, you can throw it on that glass there that you've been looking through. That's actually the world's biggest tip jar. Now, folks, don't let this opportunity pass you by today. You guys, thank you very much. And on a serious note, tips are certainly not expected, but they are greatly appreciated. Was that my youngest tipper up there? Oh, thank you, honey. You're my youngest tipper and by far the prettiest one of the day. And thank you very much. Thank you, honey. Thank
Oh,
you,
the ride's over? Dang it, I wanted to go longer.
Oh, well.
Next time. Next time.
So, folks, we're going to thank you guys very much.
I got you
for those
saying
tips.
dang it
Thank
on
you
this,
so
I'll have
much.
to cut it
You
off.
guys are
Why?
Because you
Thank
said
you
dang.
very, very
Dang, it's not
much.
that bad. I didn't say anything that bad, for goodness sake. I'm leaving that on my video.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very
Come
much.
on, dang, it's on.
Now, wait till we get the boat in here and
You already had your
get the
dang.
boat tied up. We get the walking ramp down. Thank you. Thank you, my little buddy up in the front. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You guys come back and see Captain Luke again, okay? Thank you, my friend. Now that wind and water's pushing me all over the place. Now there might be a little bump coming in, you guys just kind of hang on.
Whoa, whoa.
I warned you. No.
Watch out, there might be another one.
Well, thank you guys very much. You guys were fantastic.
Have fun?
Yeah,
I
this
know
is-
it's never long enough, but it was still fun.
Yeah, it's but it's always fun, right?
Right? You
This
got
is-
a really
Say, what
good
did you
video.
Yeah, I got a real good video. I'm putting this whole thing
What
up.
do you guys like the best?
Alligators.
The statues, yeah?
Yeah.
How about you kids in the front?
Yeah.
And,
What do you need there? Huh? Oh, the jokes. Okay, thank you. That's good. That makes me feel good. Yeah, the alligator was cool. All right, folks. Thank you very
you
much.
gotta wait,
You
because
guys
the people
have
have
a
to go
great
that
day
way first.
and come back and see us again, okay?
Alright, we're getting off the boat
Yeah, we're gonna
now.
get off the boat now.
This video's been quite entertaining.
Yes, it
Thank you,
is.
my friend.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. See you later.
Thank you.
What did you like the best? The alligator?
This video is hours
How about you,
long.
buddy?
Look at all the money that's been dropped there.
Statue
Look.
see? What did you like the best?
What was the best, most funnest part?
The statue, I guess.
The statues?
Hey, there you go. Statues taken today.
And look at the dollars down there.
Thank you,
Somebody
folks.
dropped dollars down there.
Okay, they put those on purpose. Those are for him.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much.
They're a bonus.
Yeah. It's cool.
They're a bonus for the fun ride.
Alright, well,
That's right.
we're just gonna get off.
But he has to reach over and get
Thank
them
you, ma'am.
without breaking the glass.
Yeah, that's the trick.
'Cause they-
I've seen people break the glass, you know, on,
Well, no,
on
that,
YouTube.
that glass is as thick as my thumb is wide.
I've seen people break the glass on
It would be
YouTube
hard
videos.
to break.
I know, but people have done it on YouTube.
Not that.
Well, not that, but glass.
They get a lot of trouble for that.
Oh yeah, they do. People get in trouble all the time. There's a YouTuber who got in trouble for breaking glass.
Thanks a lot, folks.
All right, we're done.
You're right.
That way.
This is definitely a video worth sharing with everybody. Like, we showed the whole boat ride. Now we're, I guess, to the end.
What do you want to do, Andrew?
Oh,
You
what
want to
should...
walk around more, or
Do you want to walk on a dirt path? You want to go get food? What?
I think we'll just, maybe we'll, what should we do before we end this?
I know you all. You're always
I don't care. It's embarrassing.
Well,
What,
too late.
You're a teenager, or that
No,
you're
I
always...
don't. No, I don't want them to know that I'm with you guys.
Well, too late.
The matching shirts are a dead giveaway, okay?
Well, you know what? This is too late. The video's going up on YouTube. I'm putting the whole thing up, not cutting any of this out. This is all being left in. This is part of the journey. So, I mean, elevator videos are cool. Don't get me wrong.
Picture of your dad.
Parental unit's primary purpose is to start a life.
Didn't say anything bad, but I just had to cover my mouth because I accidentally muttered on my breath. It wasn't anything bad, though. I muttered on my breath, but it wasn't anything bad, so... I can't believe I accidentally muttered on my breath, but at least it wasn't anything bad. So we're good. I can't believe I accidentally muttered on my breath, but at least it wasn't anything bad. So we're good here. So we're just gonna sit.
There's a menu up on top. So you have to figure out what you want.
Yeah, we're gonna. This is gonna be fun. Let's see what menu. What can we get? I guess we'll get the burger.
I don't know. They got pizza.
I don't want pizza. I want to get a cheeseburger. Do they have the chicken or the cheeseburger?
They have chicken and cheeseburger next door at the restaurant.
We have to go to that one for cheeseburgers.
Well, I want a cheeseburger.
Okay, that means we have to go next door. Okay.
All right, it's fine. I should get the GoPro out for some of this too. I did say I was going to use the GoPro, but nah, I used the camcorder. It don't matter. All right, here we go. I was going to record with this camcorder. I don't think it matters.
I just got a headache.
So this stick is... They got the ketchup. That's awesome. They got the ketchup, you know?
Then get closer to it.
We'll get a burger and fries, I guess.
Let's go over here and look at the menu.
Let's see if they got burger and fries.
We'll look at the menu first. Okay.
What should I get? The burger and fries or a chicken?
Honestly, if anything, I might just get.
Maybe I'm not impressed with this place. I don't know.
Okay, they have sandwiches. They have bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches. They have sandwiches with lunch meat.
And they got the spicy chicken.
Let's see. They got Philly cheesesteak. They got a grilled chicken strips.
Let's just look at this.
Okay, this one has grilled chicken strips. Okay, that's fried chicken. With French fries and chili sauce on a bread. Okay?
Let's just... This is... They got the NY on there. NY is New York, I guess.
Yeah. This is from New York. This is just a general American. They do have a grilled cheese.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's 4 cheeses. Or do you outgrow that?
I guess I'll go with the cheeseburger. Where's the cheeseburger?
Okay. They have a hamburger. It's a giant hamburger. It's a half pounder. It's 2 quarter pounders.
All right, we'll get that.
Okay. You want to share that? Because that's a giant burger.
Yeah, I'll share that.
Okay. Okay. What did Riley need?
Vanilla cream.
They sound like.
Where's the? What kind of drinks do they have?
They've got a soda, iced tea, and water.
I guess I'll get an iced tea.
You want an iced tea?
Yeah. Just gonna get the fan. Okay, I'm gonna just stand in front of this. No, I'm done. I can't. It's just hot in here. Maybe I'll just go to. Maybe I'll just go to the car. Is it hot?
The tea, I usually do a sweet tea. Sweet and unsweet. Sweet tea. And you wanted a Coke? And you wanted...
Tea?
You wanted sweet tea?
Yeah. And burger and fries.
And he wants the cafe burger?
Okay, did you want to add cheese to that for $1?
Yes.
And then did we want all the toppings that usually come on it?
Yes.
Yeah. Bacon's good.
You want to add bacon as well?
Yeah, I do.
He likes to. And vanilla cream cocoa.
I'll take one of those.
Up to you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Just getting in the middle.
Let's just look out the window here. We're talking about the order. Let's just. What should we stare at while we're waiting here? Like, let's look at the fan up there. I guess I don't know. I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't have much to say. I wanted to make a joke.
If you want to say hi, yes. Or not. We respect you. Okay.
I'm not showing anybody on my video. I'm
You
just.
got coffee creamer is not good in sweet. Coke? Sweet iced tea? No. Because I've tried it.
You want a lid for that?
You all ready?
No, okay, thank you.
Okay.
You're not too clumsy?
It's interesting to have a hose now. I'm saying it's interesting how they have a hose to get the drink
Do you
out.
guys want lemons with these? With the sweet teas?
Do you want lemon in your tea? Yes for one.
Just one?
Yeah.
I guess I'll get one.
Are you sure you want lemon in the tea?
I'll put it on the side so you can decide.
Okay.
I like it anyways. Makes it more aesthetic looking.
It's prettier that way, huh?
I guess I'll get one myself.
No, she's gonna one for you and one for Riley.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right, the cold brews.
Yeah, Riley. Can you take
Is this mine?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll have Riley take it to the. Oh, Riley doesn't have to. Go pick a table. You go sit down. Let some people. And you're standing on the table.
Can't believe I just ate that. Yeah, I did. I can't believe I did that. I dare you to do it yourself. Alright, I think I'm just going to wait until, I guess, I think I'm going to pause the video and then bring it back, I guess, when the food comes in now. So, I guess that'll be that. Straws now. So now we're looking for straws. I guess we're going to see if there's any straws anywhere here.
Yeah. Just one.
This one? There you go.
Here you go, Andrew.
And this is filmed on the GoPro now, so I guess we're using 3 cameras now for this video, so I guess I'm gonna sit here and I guess we'll wait for our food, which is gonna be boring. So I'm just gonna, I guess, pause this video and we're gonna bring it back afterwards.
I honestly don't know what to do about this.
You can eat it. You can eat the lemon. I did it myself. It's not poison. It doesn't hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you, so you do it. I mean, I don't care. All right, I'm stopping the video. That's it for now. So, so we got our food now. So this is just
Almost. Now wait.
Just gonna record this with the GoPro now.
I'm making lots of annoying noises.
And this is awesome.
Could we get this cut in half?
This
Thank
is
you.
a big.
Fork too? Make it easier.
Let's just cut it.
I just cut it? Yeah, because that looks to be a very
That would be a
big
mouthful,
mouthful. Okay?
Oh, these are gonna be hot.
Okay. Yeah, of course, it's fresh food.
I remember I did the hot fries video like last
Okay,
year.
Just be careful.
I love that video I did last year. I just love it. The hot fries video is hilarious. Let's just get ketchup here. Let's just.
Okay, you want ketchup on the fries?
Ketchup isn't bad, so. Alright, so this is the ketchup for everybody. And I'll switch back to the camcorder after this and then.
There you go, ketchup.
Alright, so we got the ketchup in there. Look at that.
Ketchup and a Monster Burger.
So now we're gonna go back to the table, and I guess maybe you'll film the first bite or something. Whoa.
Okay.
You can film the first bite. Just get a shot with me. Just
Alright,
aim my
there's
GoPro over there, and this is
Food.
the. Just gonna.
Good stuff?
Yep.
Okay. Now you shut it off.
All right, we're back, and after the restaurant, after all that footage that you saw on the GoPro, if I can get that on, which I should be able to get that on.
Hey, you turned it on, so you don't blame me.
I did turn on so the GoPro should work. Well, it was recording because it said 1080p 30, so we got the video. We're just gonna put all this together. The GoPro is fun to record with, I think. I mean, as much as I use the camcorder and the other action camera, I like the GoPro though. I really like what the GoPro does because the quality is still amazing. Like you've seen the Checkers drive-through adventure with the GoPro. There wasn't anything wrong with that one, so quality was fine. I mean, if you've seen that video, I had good quality. So GoPro is actually a pretty good camera for high quality videos. I don't have the one that does 4K, but I have the one that does 1080p 30, which is actually good enough quality. That's what you see all my videos on. Yeah, they lie. 4K is just a choppy video, and choppiness is not good. We all hate it when our videos are choppy. Like, what kind of fun is that?
That's why I learned to test them first.
You know, that's why I'll never record in 4K on any of my cameras, because the video quality, you'll be watching it and it'll drop frames like crazy.
Less than 1080 and blow it up to 4K.
And also, you know what? You'd rather see 1080p rather than some.
People are watching 1080 anyway.
Yeah. We might be leaving soon.
You ready to go home?
Actually, maybe, because is this really?
This don't think goes anywhere. I think this is a dead end.
I'll explore this a little bit, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna explore this a little bit, but
No, I think it's dead end. It's not loop.
dead end. Oh man.
This is a giant checkerboard.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I guess we'll explore this a little bit, right? Gotta explore this. I mean, I know camera work may not be the best for this video, but it's as good as you can get it. I know some of this video may be lousy, but it's as good as I can get it. This is gonna be fun to walk around here. And this will be hours into a road trip video, of course. If you want to see this foot, alright, that's fine.
We're gonna try.
Oh, this is hilarious.
So sorry you don't know how to play checkers. Oh my god, what happened to that one?
It broke. It just freaking broke. Look. This might have to be blooper content. I don't know. This might just be a blooper video. I'll still put this in the regular video, like all this big massive road trip video. I'm trying to talk to the audience and not talk to myself, even though I haven't said anything bad. I'm just talking to myself. And keep in mind, if I muttered anything in my breath, it wasn't anything bad. So it was just me talking about the trip. Hey look, Chris is just sitting on that chair over there, look. Look at that. Alright, we'll do something fun here. Just, oh, okay, I don't want to hit the I don't want him to hit the camera with that stick. He's got a cane just for fun. He's got a cane just for fun. Yeah, I'll walk some more. I'm tired of this. Oh, what's down here? What's in this field? I have to look here. We're just bored. Like, we're bored. We can't think of anything to do here, so we're just gonna... I'm bored. One just broke. I mean, I don't know what to say. This is hours of footage. This is going to be fun to put up. I'm just going to put the whole thing up. This is hours long.
Well, it was a 3-hour drive to get here. We want to get our money back.
Yeah, we want to get a couple hours out of this.
You want to take a video,
Do I
Sandy?
look like a turkey?
Yeah.
Gobble, gobble.
We want to get our money's worth out of this trip. Yeah, we'll go. This is going to be a fun video. I can tell you.
Don't tell me you're...
I can tell you when you see this video, it's going to be fun just to watch this whole hours of footage. I can imagine how fun it's going to be to sit through hours. It's like I'm talking about so many different things, and the way I talk about certain things just gets hilarious. Like in this hours of footage that you're going to see. It's going to go live tonight. Or, you know, it'll go live when it's done processing. Once it's exported, it goes live. It's going to take a long period of time to export this, but it'll go live. It'll go live. Everybody will see this. Everybody who wants to see long videos, here you go. It'll go live. As soon as I get home, I'm uploading this. It's going live. It'll go live probably by the night. I'm bored.
You're bored? Are you ready to go home?
No, I'm just making jokes like, you know how I did the stupid 10 hours of I'm bored where I just say I'm bored for an entire 10 hours? That stupid video gets me. I still get on about that stupid video I made. That stupid video. It's stupid. There's no point to it. I'm just sitting there saying I'm bored for 10 hours.
That's the whole point, I thought.
Yeah, it is. It's a stupid video. I find that video cringe, stupid. I don't know why. Just sitting there saying I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. And I'm sure you're all probably going to get annoyed hearing this.
This is where we turn around.
I'm bored. Maybe I'll just say I'm bored every 5 minutes or every 5 seconds. I don't care because I did the stupid 10-hour thing, so what do you know? The only reason why I'm mentioning 10 hours I'm bored is because I'm bored. I can't think of anything to talk about. This video isn't going to be 10 hours, but it'll be hours. Maybe we can get 50 minutes into this memory card. Oh my god. It is hot out here like you won't believe. It is so freaking hot. Look at this table. All right. This is worthwhile. All right, let's see if we can go down here, right? Is this it? We go down here, right?
This is a path.
So you get to watch. I wonder what people are going to think to watch hours of this. I wonder how bored people are going to get watching this part. Oh my gosh, this house, you know, this built.
This is what he was talking about, where they had concerts and stuff like that.
That's cool.
And that's where you would buy the popcorn at the concerts.
Yeah, we'll buy popcorn, I guess, here. And
No, we're not going to the concert. They don't have one. It
Yeah,
says
they
there
had
hasn't been.
concerts. Yeah, he said they had, remember, he said they had a concert in like 20 minutes.
maybe I'm good here. Maybe I'm all sweaty, so maybe I should just have this end shortly. I don't know.
You wanting to stop walking around and go home?
Is there going to be shade anytime soon, or are we just going to walk
You
through
mean
the...
like this shade?
Like this?
Yeah, we're going to get more shade like that.
There's going to be a little bit more shade.
Oh, whoa.
There's no orange there. Oh, cool, we have to walk to there.
Cool! It was so funny when Jared Chambers was sitting in his chair and he fell out. It was so funny watching a stream where PA Elevators was sitting in his chair. This is something that I wish James Brock would have been around for. He would have loved this. James Brock would have found my videos very entertaining. The hot fries moment, James Brock would have loved that video. I wish James Brock would have been around because he would have loved these videos that I put up. He would have loved it. All the humor I have, he would have loved it.
Well, not a huge one, but enough.
This is awesome, man. Hope I'm not covering the mic. Oh my God. Better not be covering that mic. That's not going to make me happy if I'm covering the mic.
Hey, hang on so you can take a picture of me coming out of the frog.
You can hear everything.
Back up a little bit so you can get pictures in. And, go, and squat down a little bit.
Yeah, here we go.
Ready?
Okay?
That's cool. This is cool.
A little pasture there, but I don't think
That's low.
it goes downhill and it's very narrow.
This is at least I can see the other end.
Other boys are way behind us.
Yeah, they're way behind.
Of course, lose them.
Oh man. Oh, Chris is coming behind us, so they're coming back.
Which way are we going, left or right?
We'll go this way where it's cooler.
Yeah, there's more shade this way.
Because I don't want to sit in that hot heat.
You're not. You can't.
I've already said that 100 times. We're talking about how it's...
Wildlife path. Be very careful.
Gators go in and out.
Oh no.
This right here, this is where gators go in and out of the water.
See how it's...
I'm not going to jump in there.
It's not
Yeah.
a path, and there's a narrow spot there that goes
That's cool.
down to the water.
That's cool.
That's where gators come in and out.
All right, well, we're not going to get
We're
eaten.
not going to get too close.
Yeah, we're gonna get any closer.
I just think... Now, keep in mind, I don't think the guy being eaten by the alligators was funny. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at what he said about the sign, not the eaten by the alligator part, because I know...
Intoxicated. He didn't believe the sign. He couldn't see.
And that's the funniest part.
He jumped in the water.
Because I know you may think I'm laughing at somebody being unalive. No, I'm not. I'm not making any jokes about it, and I just want to get that clear to everybody's system.
It would have been absolutely hilarious if the only thing he got out of it was pictures.
Yeah, that would have been great. And he could have his lesson learned, like don't F with the alligators. That would have been his lesson. I think that would have been... There's another spot
Yeah,
where...
these are gator paths.
Oh my gosh, the gators.
That's where the wildlife comes up on the shore.
Oh my goodness, man, this is...
Looks like there's a bench or something to see.
Yeah, oh my goodness gracious, this is so hot out here. So gosh darn hot. I probably said that 100 times, but there's the sign.
The sign says, "The Florida Treasure at Silver Springs. This monument is dedicated to those beholding a Florida treasure at Silver Springs and to members of the Silver Springs Society for their dedication to the preservation of Florida's natural environment.
Okay. Are we gonna get stung by a bee or eaten by an alligator?
Yep, one of the two.
Hey, there's one of the boats that we went on.
Yeah, there's the boat we went on. If you
I don't know if that's one we went on, but that's definitely one of them.
if you want to see the boat ride, just go back earlier in the video. You'll see it. I mean, you've already seen it by now.
If they want to watch it again.
I think it is. Alright, so yeah, it sounds like him. Hey,
That's the same tour guide that I saw, and I made a joke about how I was disappointed in the ride ending. I had to make a joke.
enjoyed Andrew's joke.
Yeah, and I made a joke out of it because it was a great sense of humor. I'm trying to have a good sense of humor and make good comedy stuff. Like, I'm always trying to make good comedy videos for my channel. That's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on my channel here.
As long as he needs you to babysit, definitely.
I'll put
for
this whole thing
Friday.
up. I'm not going to edit it. There's no need to edit it.
Maybe for Saturday while he's at work. I'm not.
Alright, I'm just gonna run down here. I'm gonna sing my little song. I got a diesel doocy and he's a real live train engine. He came from the Kroger store in St. Louis. Diesel doocy came from, oh man, I'm not very good at this. I don't know what to say. And I'm gonna keep walking. Don't know what to say. Now I'm getting annoying. But yeah, the I'm bored thing is hilarious. Like, I sat there for 10 hours going, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. Like, I'm just going to say I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. If I'm going to be annoying, I'm just going to keep saying I'm bored for 10 hours. That's what this whole video is going to be. Just kidding. It's not going to be 10 hours long. This video is just going to be walking around. Maybe we'll have several hundred hours of this. And yes, I'm irritating. Make sure you click the subscribe button, because most of you who watch this aren't subscribed. And also, if you find me irritating, you can always unsubscribe later if you just so happen to find me irritating. There's the boat. There it is. There's that same tour guide again. Alright, I'm just gonna run off. I would shout something, but I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to shout anything bad, but I still might get in trouble for shouting. Like, I'm just going to walk. Alright, we'll go off to the car now. We're going to go off to the car, and I don't know what to do now. I guess we'll just go back to the car, right? I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because this is really not fun anymore.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
And this video is not...
You want to get back to the car and go home?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
We'll make an conclusion to this. We'll make an ending to this, because this is...
Inclusion means you're including them. The conclusion means you're ending it.
Well, we're going to end this part, and then we'll film getting to the car. And then we'll end the video by, we'll get to the car, stop the video, start up the Brave, and then you'll get to watch the whole way home. The full way home. We'll end it at the starting point. I hope you enjoyed this. This video has been long. This has been hours of video. Like, this is pretty long, I can tell you. Alright, you know what? It's hot, so the camera goes down because I'm not very good at it. But you know what? At this point, I suck at camera work. But you know what? I'm just gonna film getting to the car. And I almost fell into something. I almost hit my head on something, but that's beside the point. I'm just gonna walk to the car. You know what? I'm just gonna walk to the car. Here we go. This is so long. We're just gonna walk to the car. Here we go. This has been a fun trip, and we're gonna live stream the way back. So stay tuned for that. I don't think we'll have any more stops to make. Alright. We'll get a drink maybe, I don't know. What's a good drink to get? You know what's a good?
We got ice water in the car.
Ice water in the car is probably the best drink because it's hot as you are.
Yeah, I want to get.
Filter water. So.
I want to get water just so I can cool myself down. And
Okay, we're getting there. We're heading to the car.
I'm just gonna sit in front of the AC, and I'm gonna do. And we're gonna do a road trip video back home. So.
See if we can maybe stop in the Discovery Center for a second.
Well, we want to look at Discovery. We'll look at it.
Look in the Discovery Center and see what's the air conditioner for a second.
I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, please comment what's your favorite moment. You know, I'm just gonna say this right now. Please,
There's a whole other place over there too.
for anybody watching this, please comment your favorite moment.
Water there, where the long lines were.
Anybody who watches this, please comment below what on timestamp what your favorite moment is.
We got Welcome Center and gift shop and Discovery Center.
Like, what's
Either this one or that one.
I want comments on what people's favorite moments are.
AC.
Yes, I don't have to be in the hot, man. So gosh darn hot. Don't want to be out there. All right, this is fun, right? We just get air. You'll like this. It's got AC. It's not as.
All right, let's take a time look at it and get rid of it for the fire and look at all the cool stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. This is gonna be a pretty exciting video, man. We'll make sure this is long. Oh, I can't do that because I'm just so hot. All right. Isn't this cool? Oh man, I'm hot, man. I'm not enjoying this. This is cool though, the artwork. Just make sure you look at all that artwork, man. This is cool.
They updated the software on my blog. Now when it's out stimming the scores, he's moving. We used to count
I don't mean to be loud and disturb anybody. I'm just like, I don't know what I sound like in here. All right, let's look at this. This is a real life train engine. Ha ha ha. This is fun. Oh, so hot in here, man. I can't stand the heat. Just ranting about the heat now. I'm sure a lot of this, almost this whole video is me ranting about the heat. Yeah, but for some reason, I'm ranting all about the heat here. That's what this entire video ends up being. It's me going on a big rant about how it's hot. And the battery's gonna die. Well, that's not gonna mean anything. I'll just swap it out. Isn't this just awesome? Hours of video. We just sit here. I'm bored. I guess we'll say I'm bored for 10 hours. I could do a clip out of this and just sit there and go on board. But we're just gonna, you know what? Let's take a look at this. We're just gonna sit here and you know what? We're just gonna say I'm bored and we're just gonna loop that for 10 hours. Just kidding. I've already done that. Yeah, I'm ready to go to the car, and I got 13 minutes left on this battery.
This is a nice spot.
It's awesome.
Right where I'm standing. It's right where I'm standing.
Sammy.
Oh! Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, man.
Yeah, you just talked about how hot it was in here.
There's a fan right here.
I spent this whole video ranting about how it's hot, and now I can sit here in this... I can't believe I was ranting. I can't believe I spent this whole video ranting. I mean, there's nothing bad. I was just ranting about how it's hot for the whole video. That's what you're gonna see when you watch this. Is me. It's a whole bunch of rant.
And at 72 degrees, he's hot until he cools down.
I'm sure you're gonna see me ranting a lot in this video when you watch this hours of footage. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just me ranting.
No.
It's definitely a rant, so. Got 11 minutes on the battery. I got 10 minutes left on the battery. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I'll go for the 10 minutes. If it gets to the 10-minute point, I'm just gonna swap it out and start recording again. I'll record until the battery dies. Best part about this camcorder is the video saves when the battery dies. So I can record until it dies. Basically, I got 8 minutes left on the battery, but that's not a big deal.
I'm gonna use the restroom before we leave.
Alright, that's fine with me. I'm just gonna go. This has been a big video. It's been this is the longest video I've done in a while. I know as much as the 8 hours of Amtrak may be my longest video, but this is one of my second longest YouTube videos.
That's pretty cool.
I go for hours of road trip, and like I said, it's legit. It's legit got hours in there. So
Bathroom breaks before the 3-hour drive.
another 3 hours into a couple hours of footage. So
Andrew, the ride home is 3 hours. Do you need to go to the bathroom before we go?
no, we're good. I think I may need to go to the bathroom. You know, it's gonna be, and I'm just gonna go ahead and pause the video, or yeah. I'm gonna pause the video and go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. All right, after sitting there, after swapping out the battery, we're recording now because now we're leaving. So this is, you didn't miss much of anything, guys. You didn't miss much of anything. So here we go, we're leaving. And you know what? I got 139 minutes left on the battery, on this battery, so we'll have hours of footage left. And you know what? If you guys want to see more long videos, and also, we're going to live stream the way back. Alright, we're going to go through here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the AC. I'm gonna need it. I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna need that AC. Oh my God, I'm gonna need that AC. And we're gonna get 3 more hours into this video. So this is gonna be long YouTube video. Can't wait to get this long video out. And it's going to be worth watching. This is going to be worthwhile. This big video that I'm making here is going to be worthwhile. We got the entire day recorded. This is going to be the entire day recorded. This is my first video of the entire trip. Keep in mind, this is the entire trip out of all the hours. Alright, we're gonna get to the car really soon. Where's the car? Alright, let's get to the car. Where is it? Alright, where's the car? Alright, we're gonna get to the car. Alright, here we go. We're getting to the car. Alright, we're going to get the Silver Springs road trip up. This is going to go live. Alright, we're going to get to the car really soon. Alright, we're getting to the car. Sooner or later in this video, you're gonna get the. All right, we're close. We're close. So we're gonna get close to the car, and we got this last couple minutes now of us walking to the car, and that's gonna be the end of the video. Once I get to the car, that's the end of the video, and then
we'll switch over
to the Brave and continue the road trip video, and we'll start the live stream again.
Start the live stream again. Okay.
Yeah, we'll start another live stream because you know what? You get to all see this hours of footage, and you also get to watch the road trip portion live. That's another thing you get to. You know, you also get to watch the road trip portion live, so enjoy what's to come. Now I'm gonna aim the camera down. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and stop the video, and we'll be back when we're in the car leaving. Alright, so after the boat ride, after all that hours of footage you just saw, now we are leaving the place. This is going to be pretty exciting. I'm just going to close the door. Turn the sound on so I can hear this real quick. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, so it's not muted. We confirmed that. Okay, I don't want to play that too loud. This will be quiet enough to where maybe the sensors won't detect the song. That'd be cool.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We're leaving the park.
That way.
I got this nice drink of water out of the ice. I got cold water.
And there's also cool water in the other one.
Let's just drink that. And viewers, comment below this stream right now, or put something in the chat if you're watching this live. This stream is so much fun. Like all the insane things that happen, all the humor is great. Like I even made a joke about, you know, how I was disappointed about the boat ending.
Yeah, well, you were.
But technically I was, but I was just joking up.
Because it was so much fun.
I was kind of joking.
Recording?
Yeah, it's recording. But I was joking around, you know, because of my sense of humor and everything. I was like making a joke because it's all good humor and it's all fun. I mean, this video is going to be pretty exciting to watch through the whole thing. I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing, you know, when I get to the point. So you'll see the title on this video soon. You know, Silver Springs Road Trip is what this is all the title. Here we go. And somebody else just tuned in.
Got two people?
Car for a edit? What? Doesn't make any sense. Car for an edit. Okay, I don't know what car for an edit means.
Is that their channel name?
No, it's not their channel, it's the comment. It doesn't make sense. People are putting you guys are putting comments that don't make sense.
It says CAR space FOR space
edit. That doesn't make any sense. A car for a edit. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
I mean,
Hey, somebody wants. What's the name of the viewer?
I think it's Jack and then something. I guess M something. You can look at it yourself.
I can't. I'm driving.
I just don't want to accidentally say something else.
It's JACK.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What's the next letter?
M. It starts with an M, so it's something. I don't know what it is.
What's the next thing after M?
I can't read it. I'm like, maybe my eyes can't see it.
Okay, try on this. Make that one big, because I know we're on this road until 95. given that the comments are this way and the thing is that way, I'm pretty sure. When I turn it this
You can
way,
read it.
if I turn it this way, I don't know if that changes the orientation of the channel. I can't read the comment. Is it bigger?
Yeah, it's bigger. This is the kind of thing you'll have to excuse with live streams because I mean my reading skills have improved. Yes.
The reading skills have improved, but you still don't read that well, and mommy's driving.
And that's why you're going to have to excuse me not reading certain things or not saying people's names right. I just think that a car for an edit is something interesting. But
It was confusing.
yeah, it's a comment that doesn't make sense, but that's all I see on the
Okay.
chat.
Is there more comments though? It looks like there's several comments.
Which car do you want I take or ticket, I don't know what it is, to my edit? This doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's just how I'm reading it. I'll have to read it better. Which car do you want I T-A-K-E-T to my edit? Okay, this is not making any sense. So we got somebody on here doing nonsense now. I don't mean to...
If there may be a red light up ahead.
Yeah.
If there is, I will read it. Then. School's let out. There's a school bus.
For all those who act like, oh yeah, 40 minutes or an hour is a long time. 6 hours or 8 hours is even longer.
This is going to be a very long, if you're putting it all together,
It's going to be very
it's
long.
going to be a very long.
It should be fairly easy to do though, because all I have to do is find the one spot, do the GoPro footage. It should be fairly easy.
You have to find where two ends, then you add the camcorder going around in the boat ride. And
Yep.
then you add the GoPro where we went into eat.
Yep, that's what I do.
Then you add the GoPro where we were walking around a little more.
Yeah, I think GoPro or camcorder. I think camcorder is what I add for that. That's just a bank company.
Okay.
We're not going to say any of that on camera.
That's a business thing, not a personal.
Yeah, it's a business.
We're only concerned with personal.
Yeah, we're not. My brother's not calling or anybody.
This is
It's
the
personal.
Oklawaha River.
Okay, this is fun. And by the way, you know, if you're watching this, don't call or I'll make you starve.
Starve.
I'll make my brother starve.
If he calls and interrupts and makes you have to stop the video from the live stream, then
I'm going to.
you're going to punish him by not letting him have Burger King for 2 weeks.
I'm going to lock him in an elevator for 41 hours.
No, you can't do that. He's got to go to work. He's got to go home and take care of his kids. You just won't buy him Burger King for a while.
Yeah, I'm just making a joke. I don't mean to be serious or nasty. I'm just making a joke because I'm trying to get good humor out of this without being, you know, horribly offensive.
You're fine.
Ugh. By the way, the rule for this channel, first off, no inappropriate comments and no,
Now, whenever possible, keep the channel friendly to small children.
you know, no politics, you know, nothing like Trump or any of that other politics stuff. We don't want that on this channel.
We don't want any politics on the channel. understand politics that
No,
well.
and also I don't want to do that because it's going to be controversial, and people will get offended if they hear.
Well, it's not so much. Yeah, some people get offended, but some people get argumentative.
And I don't want to get in an argument about Trump or any of this, or any
You
politician
don't want to get into an argument with anyone in the chat
about
over politicians, political parties, and other countries.
Yeah, that's why we don't say anything to do with presidents, and I'm just saying that to make it clear to the audience.
Well, George Washington, I hear, was pretty good.
Yeah,
He was the first one.
we're gonna try not to get too political here. I just think it's interesting that Jason went to the White House and in DC. That was interesting. And I also thought it was interesting also when Jason was like, there's a big motorcade and we're going to see Donald Trump. I thought that was funny. I remember how funny that was.
I don't recall that one.
But just remember, we're going to make America great.
I remember Diesel just he thought he saw a big old motorcade. And it wasn't a political motorcade, it was one of those charity rides.
Yeah, but Diesel just thought it was a political one.
Yeah, he thought that was during Donald Trump's first term, fairly early on. He thought maybe the president was visiting there and it was going to be,
It was funny though. I mean, that was a funny part of the road trip.
Well,
My favorite part.
when you see a bunch of cars, maybe a couple police cars with a head, and then there's a whole bunch of similar vehicles, you think perhaps this is a motorcade and somebody important like the president is going from one place to another. And now it was one of those they were all, I think, motorcycles, or almost all motorcycles, which meant it was one of those charity rides.
And there's certain things that that I'll talk about off camera because I don't want to say anything vulgar on this channel.
No, we don't. We try not to be vulgar.
I mean, there's one comment
while your channel is not made for kids.
We try not to be extremely vulgar.
You don't want your channel to teach kids stuff that they're going to learn anyway, but we don't want you to be the one teaching.
That's why we keep it, G-rated or mildly PG with mild rude stuff, not extreme.
Yeah.
Like we don't use F-bombs, we don't use GDs or any other bad words.
We try to be polite, we try to be kind, we try to be better than yesterday.
I mean, as much as I sometimes...
Not that yesterday in particular was bad, but you always try to be a little bit better, or just not worse than you were yesterday.
But, as much as I sometimes, with blooper videos, as much as sometimes you're going to see the uncensored version, which, I age restrict that because that's for an older audience, but I try to keep those at least PG rated, or PG-13 at worst.
Yeah.
I try to keep this channel as family friendly as possible, even though I will put up occasional videos that are not family friendly. Like, you will get to see more videos that are not family friendly, and that's just an obvious fact. That's why you may see another blooper video where, where there's been some pretty funny situations. That will be shown on this channel. I will be showing it, and it'll be fun, Like, blooper videos are always entertaining. I don't want to spoil too much of what's in these blooper videos.
Don't worry about it.
But you're just going to have to, and I'm not going to repeat some of the things I say because it's not appropriate for this video, but...
I have a question about the video. Is the camera aimed better to be watching out the side than it was before?
Yeah.
It's not, it still shows the whole road.
Yeah.
But it shows more on the side. Okay.
I'm going to have to watch this back. And from the looks of it, I can see pretty good. I mean, it may be to the side. I mean, the camera may be to the side, but I can still see this.
No, you can see, like, at this edge, you can see the whole road, right?
Yeah, I mean, it looks fine.
Okay, and on this side, you've got more green on this side than you do on this side.
Yeah, and I recommend watching the cam video if you want to watch the whole adventure. Like I said, the live stream is just going to be there, so it's just going to be there so you can see it live. The live stream doesn't have to be the best quality. It's just there so people can watch it live. because you know what? I mean,
Because you want to do a live stream.
you know, I wanted to do a live stream to show people the long trip, and maybe we'll get some people like Sam, you know, maybe even Jim Lee
What
Elevators.
time is it?
3:11.
Okay, people are at work.
Yeah.
Grade school has probably let out, at least on the East Coast. Central, maybe not.
But you know what?
Central, Mountain, and Pacific time, grade school and high school are still in session. Eastern time, grade school has probably let out, but no helmet.
No helmet. Oh man. All right, you know.
With a passenger with no helmet.
Tomorrow I'll probably watch this video. But, you know, y'all are going to get to see it, you know, as it happens pretty much. You get to see the footage. And hopefully YouTube will upload this, you know, hopefully I can get this to where it's exporting and uploading, because it's not going to be much work. Just putting the clips in should be simple. I just have to cut out beginning and ends and just put the clips in. That's all I have to do. Find the GoPro footage and that's all. Ugh. Oh man, that burp is gonna really get me.
If you got a nasty tasting burp, take a drink.
I get the videos downloaded and exported. It's going to be a long wait.
Yeah.
Maybe you can help me. Maybe you can help me download the videos off of the camera. Or maybe help me, because...
Well, you're going to want to download them onto the same
computer. I want to get on the computer that I'm doing all the editing on. I'll do it on mine, where I can do all the editing, because it shouldn't be that hard. And I should be able to get this in full 1080p. Like, I should be able to get the full high quality resolution.
They're all 1080p. Now it's a long video.
Yeah, it's a long video, but I can still render and upload long videos because I've done this before. Like, I've done the Ohio trip, which was an 8-hour video, and guess what? I got up to 8 hours of Amtrak. And guess what? Everybody gets to sit through 8 hours of Amtrak, which is a long video. And if any moments need to be timestamped, I'll be glad to do so. If anybody sees a favorite moment in this, timestamp it in the comments. If anybody's got a favorite moment of this trip. If anybody's got any best moments, timestamp it in the comments below this video. If anybody's got any favorite parts of this video. But it's hours long.
Ocala National Forest.
Ocala National Forest! Yo. That'll be cool to go through one day. And we'll come back here in December. That'll be fun.
Well, we'll probably go to a different place in December.
Yeah, and we can go to Gainesville.
I know.
Because we went there with my cousin.
Okay, I don't know when we're going where. Okay? We have to, there's logistics problems.
I'm trying to filter myself, but there's the view.
No,
That's not going to be said on camera.
that is not a family.
No, it's not, and I'm not going to say it on camera.
No, that, as long as it's not family, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and it's something private that I'm not going to say on camera. And I think it's a good idea not to. Because
Actually,
if I,
that looks like it might be one of the gardening texts.
yeah, but I'm not going to say anything that doxes.
No, that doesn't nonsense. That tells them that mommy is a crazy garden lady.
Well, that we can mention to the audience, as long as we don't mention where.
That home.
Well, as long as we don't mention, like, you know, where the home is, then we're okay. As long as we don't dox. And one thing I also don't get about Decent Lucy, he'll have the idea during live streams where it's like, oh, to not show where I live, I'm going to flip the camera. When you can watch out the back window.
Well,
And
he doesn't do that anymore.
I
The
know he
first
doesn't.
time he did that, I sent him a message very shortly after that saying, you know, because that was just after he got that house, I sent him a private message saying he should install his alarm system because,
yeah.
not to be all stalkery, but to show you why we don't film too close to the house. How easy it was to dox him.
Yeah, how easy it was.
It took me, I think it took me an hour, but I was also fixing dinner. So it took less than an hour.
Oh, Masonic Boom is on!
Hi!
Finally, we got a viewer that cares about us.
A viewer that we recognize the name of.
Yeah, Masonic Dryer is on.
Yeah.
He's an awesome guy.
Okay. We're on our way back from
Silver Springs. And by the way, if you go on Elevators Rock On 2, tune into that channel, guys, and you'll get to see the road trip video, the big massive video. It's hours long. Who knows what I talk about? It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane. I go on a rant about how hot it is.
Still excited about
I know,
it.
but I
and
go
we're
on a
gonna-
rant about how hot it is. It's pretty funny. You're gonna watch till the end. You're gonna love it.
It's Florida, and it's almost 90 degrees there.
Your phone can't do landscape while you're live streaming on your phone? Tell me how bad the image looks.
It's sideways. See, I told you I think it's sideways because the chat is going narrow side to narrow side, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had the phone in landscape position, locked in the mount, before I booted up the phone, let alone open YouTube. So evidently that phone does not do landscape.
Yeah, it doesn't do landscape. I guess it
You
looks.
gotta tip it out. If you're watching on a computer, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This image
If
may
you're
look.
watching on a phone, then just tip it.
Sorry, this image may look like shit now. Okay, let's see what anybody's saying now. I'm talking about you getting myself I guess DJ mic, maybe wireless microphone or
Oh, you're gonna get a new mic? Cool. Toys.
DJI mic.
What?
DJI, I think.
Okay. I think that's a brand.
Wireless microphone. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you got a microphone. That's
he's
cool.
getting or got?
He's getting.
He's getting.
I mean, it's cool. Get a good mic, all right? Get a good quality mic.
He does more live streams, right?
Yeah, and I want to see good quality
it's
stuff.
It's nice to be able to hear someone clearly on the live streams. I have no idea how well ours is doing because this is a cell phone. And it is not a top-of-the-line cell phone. And it is several years old. And I'm going to slow it down. This guy's passing me.
It costs 16, I guess, 9?
$16.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. $17 plus tax. That's actually a pretty good price.
Pretty good price for a mic.
Yeah. Oh, what was that?
YouTube notifications, nothing special. It's nothing special. Like
Somebody posted.
Yeah, we're not going to
Nothing urgent.
Nothing.
It's not that it's nothing special.
It's nothing urgent at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can hurt people's feelings saying nothing special.
Well, I'm trying not to harass anybody. That's why.
No.
That's why I want to be mad if somebody reports this stream as bullying and harassment. That's what somebody.
You're not bullying.
I know, but it kind of gets me. You know, the fact that people reported freaking King CJ for bullying and harassment when he wasn't harassing anybody.
I told you what that was about. They were playing a video game and they were streaming it, and the other guy was losing, so he reported them so that for bullying and harassment.
Message retracted.
Oh, he typed something in.
And then the message was retracted.
Okay, well,
Please explain why it was retracted. But you know, he was playing a video game losing.
Okay, yeah, he was playing a video game against somebody. The person he was playing against was losing, and they were what you call a sore loser. They don't like losing. So they reported him for bullying and harassment so he wouldn't be able to live stream. And maybe he would be distracted by the live stream crashing, and they could win.
Okay, you mistyped. All right.
Okay, typo.
Well, I have that sometimes too. If you see me retract a message on stream, one thing I need to announce to you guys, if you see me retract a message on a stream, it's because I have typing errors.
Well, you're not that good at typing.
Usually it's not because, oh yeah, I typed something bad or wrong. Usually it's because I misspell something, and it always gets me, it always frustrates me when I misspell something.
You don't read that well, although you are improving, and spelling is also an issue when you can't read very well. And typing is a whole other thing. And auto incorrect strikes again. And I know I'm really, really irritating the people behind me because I'm not going more than 5 miles up the road. Or a big long no passing zone.
This is hours of video.
Yes, it is.
And I'm glad that Masonic Daybreaker, I guess is his name. He changed his name again. It was Masonic Boom something. Which, I mean, he's a pretty entertaining guy. I can remember his videos. Drives like an old lady. Mommy is an old lady, so there's that. It's not that I need my nose blown out, it's because I'm sucking up the water. Okay. let's see what the next message is. Okay. It's not showing up. That's weird.
Okay.
I would go to the camera shop in. Okay, I can't. Why is it not showing? Okay, this doesn't make sense. It's not showing up on the one device, but it's showing up on the phone that's doing the stream. Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
Isn't that weird? Okay.
Electronics are weird.
So this is the weirdest thing ever. That's just so weird, man. Going to PA? Because are you talking about going to Pennsylvania or something?
Yeah, PA is from Pennsylvania. Now, we went to Silver Springs, which is in
Florida.
yeah, the northern part of Central Florida. And now we're headed back to the eastern part of Central Florida.
Yeah. And we're going to go to Walmart, I guess, and end this.
Yeah.
We'll end this at an appropriate spot to where we don't dox anybody.
And there's always the pick up milk on the way home at Walmart.
Yep. So we're going to end this. This is going to be a big
We're not going to mention any names because somebody drinks a lot
Oh
of milk.
my God. I don't know what to say.
You wouldn't know who that is, would you?
I would go to the camera shop in somewhere in PA, and then or ACE Photo in Virginia,
Ace Photo in Virginia.
and get I can't even, wireless mic. Something about a mic. Okay.
He wants to get a new microphone to help with when he's talking and recording. Because, you know, the built-in mics are not necessarily the best.
Maybe Jim Lee will come on here.
He's probably in school.
I know Jim Lee's in school, but you know, somebody can come on here. Somebody cool. One of these days I'll get Jim Lee Elevators on a stream. I mean, maybe. Just maybe.
We got a red light up ahead.
Woo! I'm sorry if I misread stuff.
You're doing a pretty good job. Sounds
Gotta go get my mom. See ya. Okay, now you're off.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Say hi to your mom. Oh, that was nice. Right?
Yeah, we got a cool guy.
We got a cool elevator filmer who came on and chatted.
Yeah, so this is the cool part, and you know, and he at least, you know, kept his messages appropriate. At least these elevator filmers have the sense, you know, unlike that guy earlier who said something. I'm not going to say what it is. Obviously, if I say it, I'll say it off camera.
He spoke politics and scatological terms.
Yeah, he didn't need to do that, you know, dance thing. It's inappropriate.
He was rude.
Yeah, I'm just going to say he's rude. We don't need to go into details. And you know what?
No.
I mean, I'm laughing at it, but I'm not.
Everyone is entitled to their opinion, and everyone is entitled to their opinion on politics, and that's fine.
I know, but
they're just not going to be talking about it on your channel.
I know, but I mean, as much as I'll laugh, I'm not going to do it on camera. I'll do that when I'm not filming, then I'll start laughing after the video, because it's pretty funny, but I'm not going to say it on camera.
If they want to talk about politics in the chat, there are plenty of political channels.
Where you can do it on.
On both YouTube and Rumble. And I believe X has a bunch of political things where you can leave comments and people can reply. So they've got X, they've got Rumble, they've got political channels on YouTube. TikTok has, well, TikTok you can't really comment on. But
No, TikTok you can't comment on.
You can only put up a thing with your opinion.
I've seen what TikTok is. Like, you just do short videos. That's all you do on there. Like, basically from what I've seen on there, you know.
I don't think you can leave comments on TikTok.
No, you can, but...
Oh, you can?
You can, but I've seen it where people can comment on stuff, but you can only put up really short videos. I mean, now you can do 10 minutes of video. Now they've extended their time limit to 10 minutes. That's one thing I've seen, is you can do 10 minutes, even though originally it was just 60 seconds. Like YouTube Shorts, 60 seconds, now it's 3 minutes.
Well,
So, That's something to be.
If TikTok in America was more like TikTok in China, from what I've seen of it, it would actually be better. Now, some of the TikTok in China is, of course, positive political towards the Chinese government, because you don't dare say negative stuff about them. But a lot of it is educational, as in how-tos.
Yeah, how-tos.
You know, a quick how-to math assignment or cooking.
The one thing I'll say, you know, with
It's school stuff.
you know, but here it's like no. I mean, here it's like TikTok has spyware. Never install it. Just never install it, guys.
It's in the terms of use of TikTok that they can monitor all the websites you go to and everything you type into the computer.
And that's why never go to TikTok. Also, some people who upload on there are pretty disgusting, so never go there.
Well,
Never go there. That's all I'm gonna say.
the monitoring basically gives them, it's a keystroke program.
Yeah, it's a keystroke program, just like the
that
Russian
tells them-
site.
That tells them, okay, you went to, I don't know, the Wells Fargo website, and you typed in this, and then you hit enter or tab, and then you typed in this. Well, one of those is your account name, and the other one is your password.
Yeah, it's just
They
like
now have that.
it's just like the Russian site. Never go there. They're bad.
The Russian site, I think, was doing crypto mining.
I think they're doing crypto mining. I'm not going to say what the site's called for obvious reasons, but I'm just going to say that it does crypto mining.
But-
and as much as I tried out the site and uploaded a few videos, I'm not going to upload on there
Okay,
anymore. It's just obvious. I mean, I'm not going to mention it here.
but TikTok, by downloading it and signing in, you are giving them permission to put a keystroke program on the device you did that, and any device that connects to a Wi-Fi that your device is connected to. So if you have a tablet that you use for TikTok, you're also giving them access to your cell phone, because your cell phone sometimes uses Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi connects to a router, so you're giving them access to your computer, and you're giving them access to your gaming console. And if you have company come over and they hook up to your Wi-Fi, you've given them access to their phone.
Yeah,
So that's very bad.
it's very bad, you know?
But it's actually it's not illegal because it's in the terms of service.
Yeah.
If you would bother to read the terms of service,
They would tell you.
they've told you. So it's not against the law.
But you know what? We're having a fun time. Isn't this just one awesome road trip? Like, you're getting to look at all the trees.
All the green.
And this is what you get to see hours of. And like I said, this is going to be the entire trip. Hopefully I don't have to go to the bathroom at this point. I probably will have.
Somebody said they're expecting more snow in like St. Louis the next couple of days.
Yeah, they're going to expect snow in St. Louis.
I think Ohio is expecting below freezing again. I'm not sure Minnesota and New York have gotten where the lows are above freezing yet. And here we had, I think we hit 90 here up here.
Oops, I forgot. My mom has the car. Oh, you're still on the Sonic?
Well, I guess you're not going to get her then, are you?
Because you left another comment. I didn't see that.
You gotta pay attention.
I did not catch that. I'm sorry if I didn't catch it right away. And see, this is one thing I don't get. This doesn't even show it, but this does. So
Okay, is this scrolled all the way up on it? Oops.
I think you clicked on something. And see, I wish you could go to channel. That's one thing I wish that YouTube would allow. See, I clicked here. Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, gotta slow down again because we are leaving the boonies and going into.
Okay, now it's back to the comment.
Now the comments are live again.
Yeah.
We
But this is fun.
We just passed that bear crossing sign.
I hope you all enjoy this video. Like, this is gonna be my longest YouTube video in a
I hope
while.
we don't see any bear. Well,
hope not.
at least not on the road.
Okay, I gotta.
Okay. You gotta chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diesel Lucy's had some embarrassing situations. I know that. It's funny.
Everybody has embarrassing situations.
Like Diesel Lucy had
Nowadays, people catch them on film.
Like Diesel Lucy was in the bathroom making all the noise, and Jason put up the video. The first time it was accident, but the next time it was deliberately on purpose that Jason decided.
A lot of the noises that he was making in the bathroom that Jason was putting up on a blooper video
Was on purpose.
Yeah.
It wasn't even bloopers. It's not even bloopers anymore.
It wasn't. I caught him making these noises. He made these noises so that I could put them up because everybody thought they were funny.
And he wanted him to record it and upload it to YouTube. And there was also the case where I think the Best of Sam made fun of that. The Best of Sam actually made fun of that, even though the Best of Sam was not a good video, and that's why it was down. As much as I downloaded that video and saved it to my thing, it's down now. And I can't watch that anymore. I've deleted it
The
because
Best of Sam was not the best.
no, it was like the worst. He was throwing stuff out hotel windows and screaming and cussing.
That when he threw the towel out the hotel window, that could have been very dangerous.
And by the way, the video where he threw the towel out the window is still up on Alex's channel. But the Best of Sam is down. But the videos that the
There's that
original.
drawbridge.
Yep, we're gonna go on the drawbridge. But the videos for the Best of Sam are still there. But the Best of Sam is gone.
The compilation's gone.
But the videos themselves are still up.
Okay.
So I guess it kind of makes sense. The original videos are still up, but the compilation is not. I guess that kind of makes sense. But anyway, here we go over the bridge. And this is bumpy.
Yeah. It's a bridge. It's got sections of road that change their angles when you tell it to.
I got 2 likes now. Wow.
Alright.
See them coming up.
Let's see what?
I guess horses or whatever.
No, I think we passed the field that had.
Oh yeah, we passed it.
I think.
This is pretty exciting. This is not going to need a whole. I just need to stitch together the clips and just put the whole thing on
I know
here.
you got a lot of work to do when we get them.
I got a lot of work just to find. I'm gonna have to download the GoPro footage. I'm gonna have to make sure I do all 3 cameras now.
Yeah, build them with 3 cameras.
It's gonna be fun work.
Not counting the live stream.
Yeah.
You're not going to be using this live stream records at 7:20.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be using the live stream. The live stream footage I'm never even going to use. So the live stream doesn't even, you know, the live stream is just there to capture this live. The live stream is probably not going to be left up there. It's just going to be the canned video that goes up. Because the live stream isn't even that special. It's just the canned video that needs to go up.
The can't video will be a better quality video. It will not, however, have comments.
No. But you'll be able to comment below. Tell me what you think about this video.
There's no comment. That's going to be a very long video.
Yeah, it will be. It will be the longest one in a while.
And I think when you're compiling it,
yeah,
you should write down the approximate time marker when you switch cameras.
Yeah, I should.
That way you will have, this is in the car, this is walking around, this is the boat, this is walking
I'm gonna look at the time. It should be fairly easy to find the time. I don't think it'll be that hard. I can just find where it is because I'm not gonna play.
There weren't any manatees this time.
No, they weren't. But still, awesome video.
A couple of gators.
This is still an awesome hours of video to watch. So this is better than the first time, though. I can tell you, this is way better than the first video.
You got at least 2 good shots of gators.
Let's see how the camera's doing. Oh yeah, it's still on. So it's still recording, and we're just gonna stitch all this together, hours of video, and this is just gonna go non-stop from here. And you know what? Maybe at some point I'll do a video. You know, I don't know what we should do to end this.
Can we do signal again?
It's the battery warning.
Is it not tapped in properly?
It's tapped in.
Then why are you getting a battery warning?
It's just weird. It's weird. I don't know what to say. It's weird.
Is it that one giving a battery warning, or this one? Because this one's not tapped in.
It's got 69%.
Okay, that one shouldn't be giving you. Can you tell what that one, the other one has?
It doesn't show the percent on this. The one that's live streaming now.
Does this reach that? See if that'll reach it. Maybe this one's. Charging now. Is it blue?
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, it's blue. Yeah, I can see it.
Because I just pushed it in far.
Yeah, it's blue.
Okay, I think the cord here got tugged.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed hours of road trip, and you know what? I mean, you're gonna get to see some pretty exciting things. You know, I mean, this part isn't so much exciting, but you're gonna get to see some exciting things in this whole video. Like, this is fun.
Mailbox?
Yeah.
Seacoast.
I wonder how much Riley was filming. It'll be interesting to see his footage, but I'm editing my footage mainly. That's why if he comes over and asks me anything, I'll be like, I'm uploading.
He knows that you're going to edit yours first.
You know, and I'm going to put up this, you know, and first off, you're going to, the entire road trip video is going to be uploaded. That's what I'm doing here. I'm not even going to bother trimming anything out of it. I'm just going to upload the entire road trip video. This is going to be hours long, and it's going to be unedited, uncut.
Is that?
Take the camera out. There's that.
Yep.
That's what we wanted to show this whole time.
Yeah. Well, they're interesting, but probably expensive, and then you got to get it home. Yeah.
There you go. You got to see. You got to see one interesting thing. You know how you saw it earlier? Now you got to finally see it.
Now it's on the can video.
And it's on the hours of can video, which the live stream I don't even care so much about. I just care about the can video mainly.
You're okay.
I know I'm okay. I got 4 people on? Oh. 4 people. And that was the bank company notification. But this right here, we got the last.
No new comments? Hi, people.
Yeah, hopefully somebody will comment. Maybe my brother will come on here. Little Rock's bro will tune into the stream and comment. And by the way, if you're watching this, don't call. If you do, I'm going to make you starve.
want us to shut off the live stream or shut off the recording or mute the recording,
then I'm
then
gonna.
it's not an emergency. We will withhold fast food and cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you starve and give you a pretty good punishment. It's gonna be a pretty bad punishment, I'll tell you. It'll suck. You won't want it. Alright, it'll stink. You're not gonna want this punishment.
No more mommy's cookies for how long?
For several years, for 10 years.
No, not 10 years. 10 days?
Good deal. We'll make it a good deal of time.
Motorcycle with a passenger, both of them had helmets.
Woo!
Yay! Smart people! If you play the game with children in the car of tell me whether or not the motorcyclists are smart enough to wear helmets, and by the time they learn to drive, they're looking for motorcycles.
Yeah.
Second nature. Motorcycles are that.
I think I only did the GoPro for the restaurant, so I think, good on that. And I know where the restaurant part's going to be, so easily I know the times. And I'll make sure to sit through enough to find her. It shouldn't take much work. And keep in mind, you can always unsubscribe if you find me irritating.
No, I can't.
Well, you can, but the audience could.
Mommies can't unsubscribe.
Well,
Mommies must subscribe.
well, you can watch this channel, but for anybody who gets, I guess, irritated with the way I sound,
Everybody who's not a relative
can just unsubscribe if they find me too. If they find me
a
too.
relative and they find you irritating, they're out of luck.
Yeah, they're gonna have to deal with it. They're gonna have to listen to my videos.
Even if they unsubscribe, they're stuck listening.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to listen to me anyway. I'm gonna make
They have to
them.
listen to you live. Forget live stream. They have to listen to you live.
Yeah, and I'm always the irritating guy. And there's the stadium that I always keep mentioning every time.
It's not a stadium. It's a speedway park.
Oh no. Just blooper the blooper. Oh dear. I'm just gonna blooper the blooper. Yeah. We're just gonna start bloopering the bloopers.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down because I know you want to pass me. Speed limit here is 60 and I'm doing about 62, which really irritates people who want to go faster.
Yeah.
So when we get to a spot where they can pass me and they start to change lanes to pass me, I slow down so they can go around. Now we're down to 55.
Oh my gosh.
And there's a red light. And a pile of rocks.
Wow.
Anyway,
Okay, we're gonna do rock foaming, alright? We're just gonna foam over to these rocks. Look!
I wonder what the pile of rocks is for.
Oh, we're gonna start, okay, stream lost connection for 1 second. But that was 1 second.
We shouldn't lose connection. There's a cell phone tower right
For goodness sake, why did it do that? For goodness sake, why did it do that?
there.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, what the heck? They had to do that for no darn
I
reason?
don't know why we would lose signal when we're that close to the cell tower. I
Like
talk
for-
about a place where you should get a good signal.
Like, it just did that for no darn reason. Like, I don't know why. It just lost the signal.
Is that a fake cell phone tower?
Oh my god, this is insane, you know? This video just gets even more insaner as time goes on. Just like,
We did lose signal a couple times on the way up.
yeah, it makes sense, but this is probably gonna lose signal.
Because
Just watch.
this is the middle of nowhere.
I'm just gonna, you know, I
And when we get enough
I can
trees
see.
between us and that cell phone tower, and the next cell phone tower, we'll lose signal for a bit.
Wow.
Or we'll lose 5G signal. Not enough to lose cell phone and texting signals, but it could be enough to
This is the first time we've got it live, though. This is the first time we've done a live road trip.
Yep. Well, unless you count the one way up, that's the second.
Well, this is the first day I've done it.
First day, yeah.
This is so awesome. I mean, like I said, Minnesota Trip's gonna have a live stream too, so that's gonna be great. I mean, this is kind of fun. I mean, can you all make comments? Sharp
They're
Place.
just watching it.
Yeah, they're just watching it,
They're
but
just watching all the green.
yeah, just look at all this. I mean, just look at all this. I mean, glad to hear that, you know, get more microphones. You've always got to get a good microphone, right? A good sounding microphone instead of a lousy one. Instead of a bad sounding mic, you gotta get a good one. That's what I always think. You know, you have to get a good microphone instead of a bad one. You gotta get a good one.
The funny thing is that last camera we got, the Brave,
Yeah.
we bought their proprietary microphone.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like
sure because they
you don't even need their
the
microphone, man.
reviews said that the microphone was not that good.
Yeah, but here, I listened to it. It sounds fine. I don't know why the heck everybody's gonna be like, oh, you get the microphone. It doesn't even make sense.
I wonder what they were comparing it to.
Oh. I guess they're comparing it to that old lousy camera. I guess.
No, they would said that the microphone for it was not that good.
I guess it's a noise cancellation.
And maybe.
Maybe that's what it's
And
called.
they, well, that was a separate complaint. They complained about the noise cancellation when they were doing videos when they wanted, the guy who was doing car videos didn't like the noise cancellation. And several people complained that the microphone wasn't that good, it was built in. And the microphone, it wasn't the standard one, you needed the proprietary. So we buy them. And now I'm wondering if those comments complaining about the built-in microphone were by the people who make the camera, so that you would buy the proprietary microphone. We should test that microphone out.
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
We're gonna have to do that one day, you know? That's something we'll have to do one day, just to see how it sounds. We're gonna do a video with that. Because we're gonna have to test out that microphone, see if it's a good one, or if it's a bad one. Alright, that's gonna be a test.
The easiest way to test it would be to be indoors
Yeah, indoors.
and to play something on the computer at a set volume.
Yeah,
And
it's
record it with the built-in mic, and then start it again without the built-in mic and compare the sound.
yeah, compare the sound.
Now, I might not be able to tell the difference.
Congratulations, we got 1 hour into the way back. Finally. So we got more hours.
I might not be able to tell the difference because I'm older. And your hearing, even if you don't go to concerts, gets worse as you get older.
I don't want to open that because that's going to make the video sound really bad.
Just like that teen buzz or mosquito ringtone.
Yeah.
I can barely hear that,
Yeah.
but you can hear it across the room.
Yeah.
Because your hearing is better than I am.
My hearing does get worse and worse.
Your hearing starts to go downhill in your mid-20s.
Guess what? I won't be 21 this year.
Yes, you will. But
Everybody watching, I will be 21. Like, by July 31st of this year, I'm 21.
they say that people over the age of 25, depending of course on the volume that you're playing it at, cannot hear that tone because typically you've lost the upper register for that. I used to be able to hear it, now I can only hear it if I've got my ear to the microphone. But the dogs can hear it, which is why I have it on my phone. If we want to go for a walk, if there's a stray dog, I can turn that on. It's annoying to you, but it makes the dog go away,
Yeah.
or at least stay back. Truck is just following too closely to that semi. Get tired, little guy?
I am kind of tired.
We've had a lot of walking and stuff today. We got up early. We've been very excited all day long.
watch me fall asleep.
Oh, man. Well, fall asleep, then there's nobody to monitor the chat.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep. I will be seeing the chat some of the time. Let's just see if anybody's commenting.
You're
Okay.
just resting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually sleep. I'm just trying to get enough rest so that way when I get home I can just export the video.
Okay.
Because I should be able to do that today.
Well, first you have to download the...
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't take very long to download the footage. 'Cause I've downloaded longer videos, you know. So.
First you download them, then you have to put them in order,
Yeah.
and then you have to render it.
Yeah, I had to download all the camera files. So I'm just gonna make video 1 file, I guess video 2, and video 3. And I'll start with 1 and then go to 2 when I get to the Silver Springs. This should be fairly easy to
You're
string
going to put it
together.
up at 3 separate videos, or as one?
I'll put it up as 1 actually, but I'm gonna make 3 folders.
Oh.
1 for GoPro, 1 for camcorder, and 1 for
Yeah,
Brave.
one
The Brave footage is what I'm going through first, and then the camcorder will be next.
and it will be easy on Brave, which is the dash cam, to separate the ride up from the ride back because they have a timestamp.
Yeah, and I'll be able to put it all together as one video when I'm...
And I showed you where the timestamp was when you put them in details.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put the timestamp in for the, you know, for when I arrive at Silver Springs. For the, you know, so I can use, and I can also do the timestamp for the camcorder, so I can use GoPro footage, and then back to camcorder, and then back to the Brave for the ending portion.
Remember how I showed you to put the file folder up with details
Well, it's
instead of
gonna be pretty-
icons?
It's going to be pretty easy.
If you put it up with details, there's a column that shows the time that the camera says the video was taken.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty easy to do that.
And we set the time on that yesterday.
Yeah, this should be fairly easy.
Yeah, so it should be fairly simple.
And I got to do the camcorder, GoPro. I got to do Brave, camcorder, GoPro. And then once I download all the footage, then I got to string it all together. And then you can edit your footage, and Riley can edit his. Because we all got some usable footage, and you can use whatever you want on your channel, and I can use whatever I want on my channel. So that's that. And like I said,
I got some of the glass bottom boat film footage. That's pretty much all the footage I have.
yeah, you can just use the beginning and all that. I mean,
Well, I actually got that because you were filming. I don't know if you were filming when we went over that part.
well, I was filming. I had the camera running.
You had the camera running, yeah, but I put my camera down by the glass.
Well, my camera I had recording the whole time.
When we were close to where the statues were.
Well, I had my video running the whole time, so the whole my whole video's got everything. I did not stop the video, and I left everything in. So, at least that's what you're seeing on this video. But it's kind of a fun video. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun to watch hours of videos, and I'm sure at some point I'm going to be rewatching all this. I'm sure at some point. Woo! And if you wonder why I do that, I just do that for
Putting a new development
for no
in
reason.
here, or are they widening the road? You're crossing.
I'm surprised my ears haven't popped yet.
Why would they pop?
Okay, they're not.
The popping would be for changing altitude or not.
Yeah. Nah, it's not gonna pop.
This is Florida. If you went from the highest point elevation in Florida to the lowest elevation in Florida, you would not be traveling far enough to, you wouldn't have a big enough change in altitude to pop your ears. And I think that might be 95 up there. I'll bring up the map and check.
Yeah, I'll bring up the map. I guess 95 should be coming up, right? Short.
Is the map not up?
Okay, ma'am. Where are you? Okay, it's up here, I guess.
No.
Darn it.
There's a folder.
The map should be here.
It's in a folder. No, it's not that.
Dang it.
That
There's the map right there. Okay, we got it. So 1 hour and 3 minutes. That's cool enough.
It's just, yeah, we're this is 95. Yes, there's a sign.
Alright, so welcome back to 95. I hope you all enjoyed the longest road trip video I've ever done in years. And also, Schindler Houghton put up a new video. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna get the time to watch that. After I upload, while I'm uploading this or something, or when this is up, I'm gonna sit and watch that. I mean, you all got cool road trip videos, I'll watch it. I mean, Annie, Elevator Times, I watched hours of your road trip videos. They're fun. I watched your hours of road trip. I love to watch those. I mean, even if they're long, I watch them all the way through some of the time. I still enjoy it.
Yes,
Long-
this up there is where you, where we stopped.
Yeah, that's where I stopped to have that bathroom break.
Yep.
And just remember, you know, the only reason why I would take the elevator is because I don't want people to hear me going to the bathroom, so I do it on another floor. That's a reference to a stupid video that I'm not even going to say what it is. It's a reference to that stupid Nicholas Waker. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my!
Did I scare you?
No, I didn't. I don't know why. I mean, this is when I always, I mean, for some reason, when my brother, you know, when he's driving and he goes fast down here, somehow, this is where I sometimes do reactions. Sometimes. I'll just throw out a reaction. I don't know why. This is where I somehow throw out reactions. I don't know why this is. I don't know. Why is that the case? Why do I somehow feel like throwing out a reaction? This is where I always feel like throwing out a reaction. And there's that construction site. They're building another building too. I think it's a hospital or an office building or a hotel. And James too, you know, if you ever get the opportunity to watch this, I mean, the canned video's going live. It's not gonna take long. I'll even put the thumbnail on because YouTube lets custom thumbnails. YouTube lets you do custom thumbnails.
Say anything about that congestion?
It says Daytona Beach 1 mile on the sign up there.
Okay. Oh, there's a stalled vehicle ahead.
Oh no. Please don't tell me we're going to spend hours here. Don't tell me we're going to spend hours here. There's
No,
Buc-ee's.
we're just going very slow
Well,
right
there's Buc-ee's though.
Yeah, okay, Buc-ee's is up there, but we're just going to go very slow right now.
Alright, yeah, we're going to be slow.
Okay, it says there's a stalled vehicle. That means there's probably a vehicle stopped along the side of the road. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Make sure it's not somebody you know.
What, somebody we know? Why are you asking somebody we know?
Okay.
We're streaming live.
Yeah, your sister was driving. She's ahead of us somewhere.
That's not any way we know. Definitely not.
Well, I don't know. It's not there. So
Well, I don't see the car.
if she had, no, I don't see. There's a stalled vehicle. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it's installed.
No, it means there's a vehicle stopped, broken down on the side of the road. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why everything's going slow and practically stopped.
Didn't I once do a video pretending to be stuck on the man-powered elevator?
Yes.
And I made
At Exploration Tower, and you were stuck on the manpower.
And I staged and I also remember staging a reaction, and it was pretty funny. That was one of my favorite videos, where I staged my reaction and pretended that I was stuck when it was just on stairs. And that was a silly video, but it was funny.
It was silly. It was funny. It was fun.
And it was entertaining.
I told one of your sisters about it, that you were stuck at the video clip where you got stuck on you were stuck on the man-powered elevator. And she asked if you got a good video, and I said, and I told her that the man-powered elevator is the stairs. Oh, see up there, I see Blue Light Special.
All right, Blue Light Special.
And somebody lost some tread there.
There's certain things that I would say, but I'm not going to say it on here because I'm trying to be family
No.
friendly.
There's a piece of tire on the road.
Yeah, piece of tire. Oh my God.
And up there, there's the police car. Now, if that's the vehicle that is stalled, then the police have their lights on so that people know to go around and nobody rear ends it, because you can see the bright flashing lights. It says there's another stalled vehicle on the other side of here. So there's something over there going on with that police car and the vehicle that stopped on the off-ramp. And the off-ramp is not a good place to stop, so I'm assuming that is a stalled vehicle. There were several stalled vehicle reports. And because we're still going slow, and we are past where that would be bothering on traffic, I'm assuming that there's another one farther ahead.
And there's Sam's Club. Huh. Yeah, I see a Sam's Club.
Yeah, and see, there's a bunch of traffic that's backed up over there.
Yeah, there's traffic. It's insane.
I've got a whole bunch of space between me and the car, and they're not really moving much, so. Don't cut off the semi. You're wrong.
Exactly. Rooms to go. Why do I mention that every single time?
Because you can read the sign.
Oh, okay. I better download the video and not delete it because I make that mistake. Oh my God. I better copy the video. Yeah, I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to copy it.
Now that's a short range radio, so you can only talk to people in.
It'd be nice to have a CB radio. Like these
See, if I had a CB radio, I could talk to or listen to the truck drivers and see what they see about what's going on.
Yeah, I mean CB radio is cool.
I was concerned that this lane was blocked, but it's not because somebody just turned into this lane.
I like what Diesel Lucy did on the CB radio. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was funny.
Diesel Lucy trolled the CB radio. It was funny. I think it'd be nice to get on the CB radio. I mean, and of course there's some things that are funny, but I can't say it on here because it's not appropriate.
Too bad that place doesn't have like an elevator that you can ride up to the top and look out.
Diesel Lucy has a funny video about the CB radio, but I can't say what was said on there. But obviously, if you want to know, just watch the video. Well, yeah, just watch. I mean, just look on Diesel Lucy's channel for CB radio stuff, and you will find the videos if you want to know what was said in there. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I mean, Diesel Lucy song on there, it's funny stuff. You can go watch it yourself. It's pretty funny.
What's that say? Oh, it's a store. Oh, that's a traffic location.
And this video is sponsored by Silver Spring. Just kidding.
This video is sponsoring Silver Springs.
And keep in mind, I do know what a sponsor is, so I just like to make the joke about, you know, videos sponsored by. I just like to say that as a joke. You know how I run this channel.
About 60 miles from Walmart. I hope we pick up speed soon, because
Yeah.
I hate to go the 60 miles at 25 miles an hour.
Oh my gosh. If anything, I mean, I hate
That would
to
be brutal.
Yeah, it'd be brutal. It'd be slow as shit, man. I like, there's no other way. I mean, it would be slow.
It would be incredibly painfully slow.
Yeah, I don't even want to be in that. I'm gonna be bored. I'm gonna like die if I have to sit there like that. And YouTube, please don't ban this video. Okay.
See this? See how it's got the picture of the red car? That
Yeah.
depicts us. See how it's red instead of just blue?
Yeah.
That means there's a traffic slowdown or stop. And based on what I'm seeing, it's just a slowdown. It doesn't say why.
Doesn't say why.
No. I saw the red dot and clicked on the red dot to see if that was what it was, and it said, no, that's a store. See, the red dot is a store. There's no symbols along the road. We are starting to pick up speed.
This is gonna be fun. Not in the slow lane, but
speed, although we are above the 50-mile-an-hour minimum. I'm gonna wait past this.
I gotta play the music because I'm bored. That part of the end of this. Walmart should be very shortly out here.
Not that shortly.
Well, not that shortly, but we're
What's it say?
50 minutes.
What's it say there?
50 minutes to
4 miles to
205A. 205A. 205A, I don't know what that is.
I think that's right. Once we get to Brevard, we can get off at 528, 524, or 520. I'm thinking 524.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's all that road. No, that's not. They were working on something with pipes along 524 by Walmart. They're putting up new apartment complexes.
Yeah. They're building new buildings with elevators.
Yeah, but it's residences, so you can't
You
go.
can't go in there, unfortunately, because you'll get in legal trouble if you go in
Yeah.
there.
And trespassing is not a civil offense, it is a criminal offense.
That's why I cannot believe that. That's why I'm kind of a little shocked that Benno has traveled out to America, and yet he was in New York.
My understanding,
And he trespassed.
from what I have heard online, that in England, trespassing in the type of places that he trespasses is a civil offense, not a criminal offense.
Yeah, but Benno traveled to America and did a criminal offense.
Okay. People who don't travel extensively to other countries do
Benno came all the way down to America and did his first lift surf.
Well, if he surfed a lift in, wasn't it New York City?
Yeah, it was New York City.
Okay. What he was probably thinking, and I have no guarantee of this, what he was probably thinking is, what are they going to do? Send him home? I mean, it's not like he was staying here, he was visiting.
Yeah, and he was visiting with another American trespasser. With an American.
And it's possible that the individual, I don't know who it was, that he was visiting with, knew where they were likely to get away with it.
Yeah. I think Benno might be doing a video surfing the Marriott Marquis elevators in New York City at the Times Square.
I do not know.
It wouldn't surprise me if he did.
Isn't that one where you can see the top of it?
Yeah, outside.
No, he's not going to do that with that one.
Well, the other guy did surf the top of the Marriott Marquis elevator.
Okay, that is not a smart thing to do because everybody can see you.
Do it on the internal ones.
Yeah.
I guess if you don't want to...
If you are going to be dumb enough to lift surf, you should do it where there is some privacy where you do it.
Yeah, like do it on the internal elevators that aren't glass.
One that has a non-glass elevator that has an enclosed elevator shaft. Because if people can't see you, they're less likely to notice you. And if the more likely you are to be noticed, the more likely you are to be turned in.
Yeah.
Reported. And that would be a problem.
Yeah, it would be.
I wonder if your boat ride video with the mama alligator with the baby
Yeah.
sitting on it, I wonder if you had enough clarity to see that. We'll see.
Well, you'll see when you watch the footage.
Yeah, we'll see when we watch the footage. I'm interested in knowing.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Now, remember the guy on the boat said that Silver Springs mixed with another river that eventually mixed with the St. John's?
Yeah.
The St. John's is where the Lone Cabbage Fish Camp is.
Yeah.
So some of the water that we went on that boat was from Silver Springs.
Yeah. Cool to know. I hope you're enjoying this hours of road trip. And we're about to get to the end of this.
Yeah, 45, 50 minutes. Okay, the 528 exit. Avoid the construction along 524.
Yep.
And we will come out onto 524 right in front of Publix, which is where we started.
Awesome. And we'll end it there.
Yep.
We'll actually end it by Publix. Because we don't need to go on any longer. Once we go by Publix, we'll just cut off the video, cut off
the video at the light for Publix. Okay.
Yeah.
Still is somebody watching?
There's 3 people watching.
Okay, so the 2 people besides me. Oh, you can close that out. Or you can swap the images. There you go.
So y'all been watching me the whole time.
No.
You know,
You know, Silver Springs, remember the guy talked about, that one plaque talked about Osceola, and they met at like a convention.
Yeah.
To decide what to do about the United States government wanting them to move away. Silver Springs was actually a place where a lot of the Native Americans would eat regularly
Yeah.
because the water was clean and the water was cool. Because the water's 72 degrees year-round because it comes from underground, and that's the average year-round temperature in that area is 72 degrees.
This video is getting educational.
So if they would camp there when it was like super hot out, even if the weather was hot, the water was cool and the water was fresh and clean, and because the water was cool, the fish were safe to eat. When the water gets warm, the bacteria levels go up and the fish get to be kind of icky.
Yeah.
Water gets icky and the fish get icky.
Yeah.
So they had cool water that was not going to make them sick, and fresh fish that wasn't going to make them sick. And if they wanted to take a bath, they could cool off and take a bath or a swim.
It's getting windy.
Oh, you can see the trees moving, right?
Yeah.
And I can feel it pushing the car.
This is going to take a long time to export.
Yeah.
But here we are, arriving. And you know what? This is actually going to be kind of, you know, it's going to be easy to put together.
We're not even in Brevard County.
Yeah. That's, you know, but I mean, this is going to be easy to upload. I mean, it's going to be easy to edit.
It's going to be simple to edit.
But it's going to
fairly
be,
simple, but it's going to take a long time to render.
and it's going to take a long time to
It's a
upload.
long time to upload. That's
Well,
why I
it's
was
always-
saying, did you want to do it in pieces as a playlist?
Well, it's kind of worth having a long video. I mean, technically. I mean, this isn't...
A long video's worth it if you remember to do timestamps so people can go back to their favorite parts.
Well, you know what? We'll do it. I mean, if you want to go through and find timestamps, we'll do that.
Well, finding the timestamps isn't hard.
Well, it's kind of hard, yes.
No, because, okay, a major timestamp is when you switch from the dash cam to the camcorder, right?
Yeah.
And that would be driving, entering the park. The next timestamp would be a little more difficult. That would be the boat ride.
Yeah.
But we know what time the boat ride was, and your clocks on the cameras are fairly accurate.
Yeah.
So finding that one's not that difficult. And then your next timestamp would be, what, the restaurant where you had your burger? You switch to cameras. So we've got a timestamp when you switch to the camcorder, a timestamp within the camcorder where we know approximately what time to look at, and a timestamp for switching again to the camera. So most of the timestamps would be when you're switching a camera.
Yeah.
So you kind of know when that is, right?
Yeah.
Because all you have to do is write down on a notepad, either chalkboard, pencil and paper, or computer notepad, approximately when you switch to cameras.
I think you could do that for me easily.
That's okay. Well, when you're ready to, when you're starting to put it together, Are you gonna do each camera separately and then blend them, or are you just gonna do one big render?
It's gonna be one big render. I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna blend them all in. Just gonna do one big render, put them all in. I mean, they're all gonna be put in order.
Will it render that many little pieces all at once?
It's gonna render the whole video. I mean, it's gonna be an unedited, continuous video for as long as it's continuous.
Yeah.
I'm not cutting anything
I know
out.
that one of your things can render.
I'm using a Cyberlink editor to do
Okay, the
this.
Cyberlink, I know, can edit long videos.
Yeah, and I'm going to use that to do this.
But doesn't it have a problem when your long video is made up of a whole bunch of 5 and 10 minute segments?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
We're good. Doesn't have any problems.
There's a road ranger sign. Service call. If you break down in Florida, you can call the road rangers and they can help you out. They can show up, figure out if you like need help changing a flat, ran out of gas, although you have to pay for the gas, so you pay a lot for the gas when they bring it to you. If you need them to call you a tow truck.
I'll be glad if I can be done with this. As soon as we get to Publix or Walmart, I'm just going to cut it off, and I also need private time after this video.
You kind of getting worn out, aren't you?
Yeah, and I'm having to hold my mouth shut to filter out what I'm saying to make sure I don't dox myself or say bad things.
Yeah,
you know?
just because a thought crosses your mind doesn't mean it needs to fall out of your mouth.
Because I got thoughts that either dox myself or contain a bunch of cussing that I don't want on my videos.
Yeah.
I really don't want these things on my video. And there's certain jokes that I would make, but I'm not going to make it here because this is supposed to be a family-friendly video.
Yep.
And young people are going to be watching this.
There's no cell tower.
Another cell tower. We're actually not that far to Walmart.
One of your aunts was visiting from out of state. She saw one of the giant island pines standing out in the middle of nowhere and asked if it was a disguised cell tower. Because in some areas, they don't like how cell towers look, so they make them, basically decorate them to make them, disguise them and make them look like trees and stuff. Which I think is kind of silly. These people do not tail each other. You're semis. You don't stop that fast.
Good gosh.
Hey, there's a Cocoa Beach sign. We're getting close.
We're getting close.
Oh, they're starting to run commercials at Cocoa Beach.
That's cool.
And Cocoa Beach, of course, has Ron John. There's a Ron John sign.
Rajans! I'll go there.
It's 54 miles.
Wow. An advertisement for Rajans. Oh, thanks for all the views.
If Ron John's is 54 miles, the closest 95 gets to Ron John's is 520, and 520 is about 10 miles from Ron John's. So we still got a ways to go.
starting to step away from is intro and outros. I may be stepping away from that. Not guaranteed, but I probably most likely will be, because I try to put up the raw files if I can. You know, if I'm not doing undisclosed locations, I try to put up the raw files if I can. Because it's always best quality to watch raw file. It's always good quality to watch an unedited video, especially if it's short. Best quality you can get.
Well, you like the intros and outros for a while.
Yeah.
And now you're like, nah. It's okay.
Yeah.
Because people change their minds.
Yeah, they do.
They grow up. And they change their minds about, this is my favorite. No, it's not my favorite anymore. That is. And
I wish
sometimes
James
they
Brock
go
would
back.
see this. I kind of wish he would be around, because James Brock would have loved to have seen these videos. He would have, you know, enjoyed the humor, and he would have loved to watch all these videos I made, especially the funny ones. James Brock would have loved it if he was still here.
Mommy bought you a rock.
That's cool. I guess we've been living under a rock.
After we get home sometime, we can break open the rock.
Yeah.
You know what's inside the rock?
What do they put inside?
It's a geode. It's got crystals on the inside. It's really pretty.
That's cool.
Possibly sparkling.
That's cool. Break it down. Break it
Looks like somebody
down.
rear-ended them.
Yep, they just got rear-ended.
Well, their back bumpers off.
That's pretty bad.
I don't see another car there, so I'm wondering if somebody rear-ended them and then took off.
That's a question.
Well, you know, the bumpers usually don't fall off for nothing.
No, they don't. No kidding there. No joke. I guess that's what I'm trying to say
And
here.
there's only one car there, and if they were off on the side of the road and the front bumper was in bad shape, I could say, okay, maybe they hit a deer, hit a hog, hit a tree. The back bumper, I seriously doubt they backed into anything on the highway.
Alright, we're about to get to the end of this.
Now, if you look up at if you bring up the map,
34 minutes? I guess that's something. 38 miles. So we're still a long way. hundreds of hours.
It's been a million hours since we got on the road.
Yeah, this is my longest YouTube video ever.
It will be. The longest real video anyway.
Yeah, the longest real video that's not looped. I mean, I know the 8 hours of Amtrak is much longer than this, but this is
Not when this is all put together, it's not.
yeah, not when all this is put together. I'll put all this together. I'll definitely be sure to. It'll be fun. I think it'll be worth watching. Long videos like this are way more exciting than that guy who played Minecraft for 12 hours. I can tell you that. Way more exciting to watch road trip videos like these. This at least is
This
much.
would have been a way cooler video if he had shown his finished construction and done a walkthrough.
Yeah.
He didn't do that, which makes me think he didn't build that.
He just blew it all up in the end.
Well, I think he built pieces. I was like, okay, I built this room, then I built that room, the other room, and then I built an outside, and I blew up the outside.
Yeah.
He did not show a walkthrough of his finished building, so that makes me doubt whether or not the building was actually built.
Yeah. That makes the question. How far are we?
Say, 35 miles to the exit.
27 minutes left for time. 25 miles to the exit. And then 30 miles to the destination. We're about at the end of this though.
Is that 520? No, that's 524, right?
Yeah.
What does it say? The blue line goes over a number.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's 528.
Yeah, 528.
I recognize the shape of it there. When you're coming off 528, you can either hang a left there to go to Kayasno, or you can hang a right.
Yeah.
We're taking a little bit longer than that says because I'm behind this vehicle. I'm not sure what the vehicle is.
Yeah.
And they're going 55 now. And the speed limit is higher than that. The speed limit is 60. But I'm not really interested in passing them and going in the faster lane. Get better gas mileage at 55 and 60 than you do at 60, 65. But you can see the tachometer.
Yep.
Okay, this one tells speed.
Yep.
That one is basically how hard the engine is working. And the higher that number is, the more gas it's using.
videos like this are always fun to make. It's always fun to put up a long video where everybody can join me along for hours. Like, you'll get to watch, I mean, I'm sure I'll rewatch this.
Are there more comments?
Nope, there aren't.
Okay.
But you know what? It doesn't matter because, I mean, everybody will get to watch this, you know, pre-recorded, so it doesn't really matter much. I love road trip videos. They're the funnest to make, I think. Minutes left. 26 miles.
26 miles to the turn.
26 miles to the destination. 21 miles to the turn. This is fun.
Now, to the destination assumes that we're going to have green arrows when we get towards Publix. There's a red light there. Your time thing assumes I'm going a little bit faster than I'm going. And that I'm not going to have any red lights. And just up the speed to 70 miles an hour, and I'm not going 70 right now. Let's see, what does this say? Orlando.
Here we go!
I'm usually not in such a hurry that I can't go a little slower to be a little safer.
I know.
Now, I'm not in this lane holding up traffic because there's 2 lanes beside me. And I'm actually not the first one in line for being slow. There's 2 trucks ahead of me. That thing that I don't know what it is, looks like somebody towing a boat actually. And ahead of them is a semi. You gotta go, if you look in the rear view mirror or out the rear view window, you can see it's a long ways back before there's somebody in this lane.
Alright, here we go. We're going to export the video. 23 minutes. Here we go.
You are anxious to get home.
Yeah, I just want to upload this. I mean,
I know.
I've gotten enough hours. I mean, I've gotten plenty of hours here.
You want to share the entire fun day with everybody.
Yeah, and I've had enough hours out of this. I mean, this is plenty of hours.
This is plenty long for a video. It's like an all-day thing that you've done.
police just after. Okay. Something mentioned about cops. Let's just make sure it's nothing private. If it's nothing private, we'll say it out loud. There are police after the Port St. John exit.
Okay.
I can't comment on the live stream. Good to know.
No. Oh, we're not speeding, so. And Port St. John is after Titusville.
So therefore I can mention that since there's nothing private about that, I can definitely have that mentioned on video.
Yeah.
But hopefully everybody enjoys this.
What's going on with the police? Don't know. Could be a speed trap.
Yeah, it could be a speed trap, but you
Could
know,
be an accident.
I think we're pretty close.
I'm pretty safe from a speed trap.
I think so. You know, this is fun though. I enjoy road trips. I mean, this, as much as a long video, I mean, long videos are always fun to watch when it comes to either. There's that hotel that I talk about all the time. The hotel that I always talk about going by, you know. There's a hotel.
There's fireworks.
Oh, fireworks? Okay.
Well, fireworks signs are around the place. There's lots of fireworks are legal before.
Yeah.
Used to have a law that basically said if it didn't leave the ground, you had to sign a paper saying it was for agricultural use to scare away, you know, critters from your garden or farmland or something like that. So everybody just signed that. And they passed a law, I think, 2 years ago, saying, no. Are they both empty? Nice. No.
Yeah, they're both empty.
Put ice in there.
Oh shit, no! No! Oh crap!
Swallowed too fast.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry about my reaction, but this is not fun. I'm just
Okay,
like
I have an idea, okay?
going on the wrong freaking pipe, man.
Yeah. Can you take the lid off the thermos, take the lid off of it, the ice cubes will thaw faster.
Yeah, I think so.
Not that it matters a whole lot at this point because we're not that far.
I just forgot to, you know, stop breathing, man. I swallowed down the wrong darn pipe.
That happens. You gotta take it easy.
I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Oh, there's red dots. What are those red dots?
I think restaurants or something. Let's see if anybody comments on the stream now. Is anybody commenting? No. I don't see any more comments on the chat.
Are you coughing so hard? Are you dying kind of thing?
I was wondering if anybody on the stream is going to start commenting about that.
Okay.
Well, I know I'm okay. I just want to know what kind of comments I'm
It
going to
didn't
get.
sound okay for a minute.
I know, but comments. That was no fun.
No.
It's always the worst when I unexpectedly have situations like that.
If you spread those apart, there will be. Is there a sign? Does it say something? It says slow down.
Here we go. We're on the path. I would assume people are interested in this stream. You know, people will be interested in watching this pre-recorded. I know that for a fact. And I'm going to put it up really soon. Not going to take much long for this to go up.
It'll take a few hours to
It'll take a few hours to get it up.
compile and then to upload.
Yeah, but once it's done, like processing, it'll show.
It will probably go up sometime tomorrow morning.
Yeah, probably. Or whenever it gets the processing done. I don't mean to like argue around, but I'm just saying, you know, depending on when the processing's done, how fast it takes you to
Depends on how fast it takes it to,
upload.
well, to render.
And upload.
How fast it takes it to upload.
I mean, I will eventually watch this video. I will eventually.
We got lots of flashing lights here.
urgent. All right, I promise you 100%.
Okay, that was my question. Was that something?
No, it's not. And like I said, you know,
Thank you.
I don't, you know, I don't want to say, you know, it's something that I don't want to say out loud because I never know if it's private or I never know whether or not it's appropriate to say on here. So I'm just making that clear.
It was not
Urgent.
urgent.
It wasn't my brother. It wasn't anybody.
It wasn't your brother, it wasn't your sister, so it's okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna get home. And, you know, we're not that far, I guess, to the ending. Or maybe we are pretty far to it. Maybe this will be another few hours. 17 minutes.
So probably, because we're told that there was, well, this I think said there was a slowdown.
Yeah, you know what, this is
And,
Kennedy Space Center, Orlando. Okay.
Fort St. John is after this is the exit that takes you between Titusville and Fort St. John.
Yeah. don't think Jason's gonna see this, but you know, it'd be cool if Jason would tune into the stream like right now or something.
He has school.
I know, yeah. Everybody has school. Everybody does. Almost everybody.
Just about all of them have either school or work.
And you know what? It doesn't matter. We're doing a fun time here.
That's
We're just,
why we went when we went, because people have school and people have work. So you'll notice on the boat ride,
yeah.
well, first off, there wasn't a huge long wait.
No, there wasn't.
And the boat ride had people with preschooler kids on it. And retirees. And a couple of young adults who might work weekends. Some jobs are open all day and all night, every day of the week. Or every day of the week, like Walmart is open every day of the week.
Yeah.
Well, some people's weekend is Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. Not everybody has a weekend that's Sunday, but most people work in the daytime and they have Saturday and Sunday off. So if we go on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, we're not going to run into people who have typical job hours.
Finally, we got an exit now.
Is that our exit? What's it say?
Port St. John.
No. This is where the go slow is. Notice how it's backing, traffic is backing up. We're hitting their brake lights.
Oh no!
They don't appear to be stopping. They've just slowed down.
Okay, this is not going to be fun. It says we got 11 minutes, but it's going to be longer than that.
Yeah, it's going to be long.
We're going to spend hours here, so this is...
Actually, it looks like they maybe are stopping. More hours.
It's fun to have hours of video, but I got enough hours. The thing is, I got enough hours.
I know. We have exceeded your patience level for the day. Alright?
I just want to get to the point where I can just hang it up, but I can't hang it up until we get to the destination.
Well, you could if you wanted.
Well, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to get the whole thing. So
you want to get, part of you wants to get the whole thing, and part of you wants to get done with it and be home, so you can work on it.
This is hours long. I've gone over, you know, the 15 minutes and all that, which is glad. I mean, I've made it hours long, so we've gone at least longer than 5 hours.
According to this, it's not going to be much longer. Whatever the deal is, it has to do, I think, with this on and off ramp stuff. There's probably an accident up here.
Oh no.
See, there's a comment there. Tap the comment, see what it says?
What, recenter?
No, not recenter, that little red dot.
I don't know what it is. It's a car thing.
Yeah, I know, that's...
I don't know what the heck it is. I mean...
But if you touch that little image of a car...
Can I tap it though? Figure out what the hell is this?
What's it say?
Stalled vehicle.
Stalled vehicle.
Okay. Just getting kind of... Stalled vehicle, alright.
Yeah. See up there? Does it look like there's a vehicle stopped?
It's stalled.
I feel sorry for you. You just got on here and it's like this.
Oh man, this stinks, man.
Oh man.
This is gonna be,
Yeah, that's a big stalled vehicle.
Oh no, this is gonna be, oh no.
No, we're gonna be past it in a minute. They got two of those big construction thingies. Now we have to go really slow until we get past them. Because there's always a chance that, you know, somebody might strip or step out into the road.
Okay. Loud muffler.
He wants to get going! Faster, faster!
Yeah, I would want to go faster too. Because this is boring.
Okay, well, we're past it. And now what does it tell us?
8 minutes. I'm just looking at the minutes. I'm not even looking at miles. Okay, 6.7 miles or 6.6 miles. It'll change though any second.
It was fun until we hit the first go slow.
Yeah, but now it absolutely sucks. I mean, it
if
stinks.
we hadn't hit the first time,
I mean, it stinks.
Remember where the first one it went really, really slow?
Yeah, it's like.
If we hadn't hit that, it probably wouldn't have been too bad. As a matter of fact, if we hadn't hit any of these go slows, we'd probably be there right now.
Oh my God!
Wrong way.
Wrong freaking way! Oh no.
Okay, that's alright. I forgot that they put these barriers up. So when I come by this way.
Like, for goodness sake.
We're alright.
I know we're alright. This is just having this not make it.
I guess we'll go 524 then.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we should.
Oh, Mommy made a mistake, but it's not a fatal mistake.
No, it's not. It's not fatal.
That means we'll come by Publix from past what may be some next to the road work.
Yeah.
We'll live.
Next two exits!
Yeah, and the little car behind him wants to go past him. There,
I think we're good now. Next two exits.
Next two exits, yep. There was three, but oops.
And we got 10 minutes now on the thing. Oh. Well, you know what? We got next two exits.
We're okay.
I know we're okay, but
you're just tired.
Yeah, and I just want this to be over.
Yeah, 524, 1 mile.
524, 1 mile.
I don't think 524 has the cement. 528 is that's the beach line or the B line. That's kind of a major road.
Yeah, it's a major road.
524 is not so much. We gotta go to that Museum of Science and History sometime.
Yeah, we do. I mean,
I understand they got a pretty big model train set up.
Oh, I'd love to go in there, I guess. I mean, that'd be awesome. I'll make a video about it.
We also have to go to the Dinosaur Museum.
Yeah, we'll have to go to the
That has an elevator.
Awesome! We're gonna have to ride it. Is it a ThyssenKrupp or a...
I have no idea. I've never been in the building.
Is it gonna be a ThyssenKrupp or I think a ThyssenKrupp probably.
I think we have to pay extra if we go when you go into the dinosaur store. The first floor is just a store. The second floor has activities, I guess. I think it has a ride of some sort.
Alright, we're getting close to the end of this.
Hey, green light.
Awesome, we're to the end, yay! We're close to the end, so as soon as we pass the Publix, as soon as we get to where Publix is,
As soon as we get to the Publix light, you can shut it off. Shut off the camera.
yep,
Because that's where we started.
that's where we started. You know
We
what?
started in the Publix part. I'm not going to go to the Publix part.
No, but we're just gonna cut it off at that point, you know, because this has been enough hours. I mean, I hope, as much as I've been kind of a little frustrated in some of these parts, I hope you all enjoy. As much as I started ranting in half of this video for almost the whole time now.
You started the trip super stimulated and very excited, and now you're like tired and bored and want to get on to the next step,
Yeah.
and that's a whole different kind of frustration or excitement, whatever. You were frustrated and excited, waiting to get going, and now you're tired and kind of frustrated, wanting to get home.
Yeah, you know what, this has been fun enough. I mean,
It was a lot of fun though.
and hopefully somebody doesn't do something disgusting like that one time I caught somebody taking a dump on the street. Dear Lord.
No, I don't think that's happening.
Because it happened one time with my brother.
Okay, that happened one time. That usually doesn't happen.
And there was another time I caught something
See,
else that I'm not even going to say on camera.
Where they've already done the.
There was another thing I caught, but I'm not going to say it on camera because it's not appropriate for the channel, and that's obvious.
No, you catch
Awkward moments.
homeless people doing things that they wouldn't be doing within sight of the road if they weren't either taking some sort of intoxicant or mentally ill.
Alright, we're to the end.
Almost. And it's 5:30, so we've got like people got off work at 5 are heading home.
Yeah.
They closed up for the day. It's after 5.
Wow.
So they're not doing the construction now. But you can see all the little flags there.
Yeah.
Well, the flags are for different color. The different colors represent what kind of underground lines they have. There's one color for water, one for sewer, one for gas. If they've got buried electrical cables, there's another color for that. I remember we had little kids living next door.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna
The
give them
411 people came by and they put in little flags to say to show where different lines were buried.
Oh.
And the little girl who was preschool came up and showed me a fistful of these little flags. She says, I won, I have more. It's like, oh man, they're gonna have to go send the surveyors back out.
This has been one interesting stream, hasn't it?
Very interesting, huh?
And now we're to the end, and you know what? We're about...
Almost to the end.
Come on, let's see if we can do it. Come on, please tell us.
We can do it. We can make it. We're almost there.
Almost to the end, and we're going to cut it off right here. This is the fun time. Everybody gets to join us along on a big long...
Between this light and the next is the parking lot that we started in.
So you know what? there it is, and as soon as we get
See,
to
it
the
says
light,
Publix right there.
as soon as we get to the light, we're cutting it off.
Cut it off when we get to the next light.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's where 528 comes out.
Alright, as soon as we get to this light, we're gonna cut it off. Here we go. Alright. So there's the red light. Come on, come on. We're gonna pull
blue
in.
truck, and we're gonna come up, and we're going
You know what?
to do.
That's it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You know what? We're cutting it off.
Bye.
Alright, cut it off.
Yep.